My name is Carrie. I'm so very.
Hey, it's Carrie. We do what we want over here. We chill, we have open panel discussions, sing karaoke, play games, kick back, or whatever. Let's break the monotony.
My name is Carrie. I'm so very.
Good morning. Ow. It is December 8th, 2024. How you guys doing? And God, we got some early people up in here. Hey, Cheryl Burnett. TC is doing cartwheels and singing until I come live. I was supposed to be here a few minutes ago. Good morning. I don't know if Lovely Love is still here. Lovely Love. No, I got up and I saw Lovely Love was live. So I'm like, okay, I got something to watch while I do my laundry. But she was having an issue getting her overlay off her screen. She was trying everything. And I'm like, what is going on here? You mean to tell me I don't got nothing to listen to while I am here trying to get stuff done? Lovely Love gave up and she ended her live, child. Okay. She just got frustrated and she's like, I am just gonna end the live. I don't know. Did she go back live? I don't think she did. So because I was waiting on her and I didn't see her go live. She said, she didn't know how to get the overlay off of the screen because she had her camera on and nobody could see her, but her picture was there. It was over the camera, so she needed to go in brand and take it down. And she was there changing the the layout. She was there touching the banner, everything, and she left the overlay out. Okay. Good morning again to you, TC. Let me see who else in here. And I think I did say hi to Cheryl. Okay. I am here. It's so early in the morning. But listen, do we have another storyline coming out on here, or is it just going to be like a temporary thing? Does anybody know? Is it going to be like a temporary thing? Because from the little bit that I caught yesterday, and I still haven't finished it because I was listening. In the meantime, I was over there listening to Pizarro's live. Hey, Grown Folks TV. Good morning. I was over there listening to Pizarro's live, and I'm saying to myself, something may be brewing here. Maybe it's she just set her mind and then she's going to move on after that. Or maybe they're truly not going to be cool anymore. We don't know. It's the YouTube streets. We don't know. Nothing stays in cement in here. People would say they're not cool with somebody, then the next day they're on their panel. People would say they'll never do something, then the next day they're doing it, or the following week, or something. You know how it goes, right? So I just don't know. We'll watch and see. Yesterday morning I got up being nosy and I saw row 3 was live and I went over there to see what he had going on, and that's how I found out cuz this was like really early in the morning yesterday. And I got up and I was peeping in over there and saw that he was saying that Lemon should give him $1,500 and he will whatever he I think he flagged his video because Lemon played it. Hey, Red Wings hockey. Hey, everybody coming in. So I was over there viewing that because I just thought, let me go look because I haven't really been following up his story with what's her name, JC, because that story is something else. I don't know what to make of it, but because I saw that, I said, "Let me go look." So I was just pretty much giving blow by blow. I was in all three lives yesterday in the morning. Um, one of the first channels to figure out what was going on because everybody was asleep. And then when Lemon went live, it was a whole thing. Retired hot girl, good morning. Good morning, Red Wings hockey. Oh, you're a retired one? Okay, okay, girl. And so that is that for yesterday. So I think that storyline may die. I don't know because Lemon didn't come live last night. So I don't know if that storyline is going to go anywhere. Let me see. And then now I was peeping into, hey, Really Pie, good morning. Good morning to everyone. We got some early risers up here. Do we have another storyline? So there's supposed to be a let me tell you. So another thing that happened last night was with YouTube cameras. I did not stay for it because what is the love of? Because this was for Trish, right? So it was all about Trish and for the love of Trish, for the love of working with Trish, for the love of doing a show with Trish, for the love of doing a project. What was it for? What was it about? I think that was a part two last night. I didn't necessarily stay for that. I don't know which direction that is going to go, but that's something else that happened. I don't know if anything came out of it. I'll go back and read ball, but for the love ups in this sector has not been my thing. None of it actually has been my thing, especially because it's just a virtual thing and it's a play type of stuff. And I don't got time for that. Because it's going nowhere. Are the people gonna meet? Are they ever gonna, touch each other? Like isn't what's her name married? Like come on. I don't know. So I didn't really take that too seriously. Shout out to my girl's YouTube camera though. And then she was talking to row three like nothing ever happened. And I'm saying to myself, is this the woman who was cussing him out and all angry because he was saying she was asked for a D pic or showed something? There was something, and she was so respectful of her marriage, and she was upset that he was doing that. She showed pics of her husband and all of that good stuff. And I'm saying to myself, let me see what we got here. Let me see. Grown folks says Trish is trying the Krista play. Okay. Red Wing says, I am good. Okay. Okay. Red Wings is talking about, okay. I would love to connect. Oh, that's not for me. Okay. So I was like, and then they're back together talking like nothing ever happened. Then he was on her panel like nothing. And I'm like, this is the beef sector. This is why a few minutes ago you heard me say I don't be listening to some people who say they're not cool with each other because by tomorrow or the next week it's like nothing ever happened. So like some people don't stand for nothing around these parts. You know what I'm saying? They don't stand for anything. So you were so upset, veins bulging out and everything when you were cussing him. I don't even know if it was trolling at that point when he accused you. I don't even know if he apologized to her. I don't know when they made up. There are 24 hours in a day. I sleep for at least 8 out of it, so I may miss stuff. Okay. And I don't know, but they were cool again, like nothing ever happened. Good morning, Madison. Good morning to everybody who's up early. Girl, you guys are up early too. Shit. I am up doing laundry. What are you guys up doing? I am up doing laundry, child. So I don't know if you guys are up doing the same. Okay. I am up doing that and I'm like, let me go live while I'm doing that. And then I'll be live while I'm folding too. The hell? I gotta be, doing something. Yeah, so that is that on that. And then I was red balling through Pizarro's live and it would want to appear that Jay Dunn and the Miss O are not cool anymore. It would want to appear that Pizarro and Nina ain't cool anymore. And I'm just saying anymore in light air quotes because they may be fine tomorrow because you know how it is in the beef sector, how stuff goes. Um they'll probably just cuss each other out for a little bit and then be cool again. So I'm just asking, is there going to be a whole different shift right now? Is the topic or the discussion for the week gonna be different. Let's see how it goes, because from what I'm seeing, Nina and Pizarro have been they've been going back and forth. I don't know if they've been trolling each other, if it was cussing. You're tired today? Okay. Yeah, you're normally up exercising. Hey, Bush Baby. And we're back. And Bush Baby, lovely love, was over here earlier on. I don't know if she gave up and fell asleep. Okay. So, lovely love got annoyed and she decided she was going to end her live. So, from what I caught, Jay Dunn, I think she was over by the Miss O's channel. So I'm not subscribed over there, so I don't know what happens over there. Okay. So she apparently something was happening over there at the Miss O's channel. And I would want to think that probably Jay Dunn got upset about it. I don't know, but it kind of seemed like something, because Dragons was supposedly there too. So Jay Dunn said what she did was send a cash app to the Miss O, because one of the things that she says the Miso continuously does is say that nobody supports her. Nobody supports me, and she always talks about how she supports people and they don't support her. Well, if you're continuously supporting someone and they don't ever support you, why do you still stick around? I've been asking these questions since yesterday. I've been asking questions. I'm saying, when people drop you from their panels for money and you keep going back, what does that mean? When people cuss you out and you still keep going back around them, what does that mean? When people embarrass you on their platforms and you still keep going back, what does that mean? There's a word for it if you keep going back for the abuse. So in my mind, I'm saying, if somebody decides that they're not supporting you and you continuously support them, what else could you do? You could do something else. How about, trying something different? If it is true, that is. I'm just saying if it's true. So let me see. Purple. Good morning, Purple Peach. Good morning. She says, I'm going to crackle. I'm going to be crackling line at. Ooh, baby. What did she say, Purple Peach? No, my ears are perked up. My ears are perked up. Well, my eyes too, because I'm reading. Okay, let me see it. Let me see. Okay, crying and always complaining for validation. When is she going to learn that everyone, right, Purple Peach? And I've said this before and I'll say it again. Let me go turn my machine on. Hold on. I'm doing laundry, guys. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Speak to each other in the chat. I'm going to start the machine, okay? Okay, and I am back. So I got that down and I am multitasking, okay? Tebe forever. Good morning. Okay, so I was picking up on what Purple Peach said. Purple Peach says she's been lying and said I had a notary business that failed. Now, how would she have known that, Purple Peach, to be able to make such a statement? She's crying and always complaining for validation. When is she going to learn that not everyone is going to like you? Exactly. Exactly. Then she said something about my law school scholarship. I maintained a 4.0. Ooh, congratulations, girl. Okay. I maintained a 4.0 for the past year, was given a scholarship with a stipulation that I had to maintain my 4.0. Well, I got a B in a course. Hold on. Oh, it's not even that deep, but she's always shading. So why does she feel the need to speak about you? Is this out of nowhere, Purple Peach? And why did she say you had a notary business that failed? Lovely love, you're back. I woke you up? Girl, you ended your darn life and I wanted something to watch while I did laundry and folded clothes, girl. But anyways, good to see you, lovely love. I hope you figured out how to take your overlay down. Because this is the camera. Let me show you. I'll turn my camera on. This is what you had going on. And you had your overlay. You gotta go to where it says brand and you gotta put your okay, so let me see. That's the overlay. That is what we kept seeing the whole time. So you got to remove the overlay so people could see you, but you are over there changing the layout and all of that good stuff, and it wasn't working out for you. You are changing the layout and everything. It wasn't working out. So you got to go back and put the overlay on and off, and then you'll be able to see yourself because she had her camera on and couldn't see anything. But anywho, let me get back to what I was saying. What does you going to law school have to do with her? What does you having a business that supposedly failed, which she doesn't know if you had one or not? Why all of a sudden is it important what you got going on is my real question. Okay? And lovely love, there's a difference between a banner and an overlay because you were over there clicking on banners and taking the stuff from under here. Those are banners. Those things that come at the bottom of the screen, those are banners. Okay. Those, those are banners. Okay. These are called overlays because it goes over overlays. It's not a banner. I got somebody in the back. Hold on real quick. Hey, TC, is that you?
It is I.
Good morning. What's going on, TC?
Nothing. Good morning. Good morning. I know you're trying to get your commentary to down pat and everything, and
Mhm.
I understand that and I respect it. So, good morning to you. Good morning to your chat. I just wanted to say two things, if you don't mind, real
Of
quick.
course, go ahead.
Two things. Number one, Purple Peach. Purple Peach. Purple Peach. Congratulations. And as far
4.0,
as law school,
girl.
huh?
No, go ahead. I was saying 4.0. You go, girl.
Right. Well. First and foremost, congratulations on getting doing your law school thing, get going and getting the advanced degrees. We will need you as an attorney. You already know you have clients very soon. Um, yeah, and congratulations on your 4.0, sis. Congratulations. Anything that I can do to help and assist in terms of scholarship, I will do that. I know you have a full scholarship already, but if in the event, you need me for anything, just hit me up, subscribe to me, and then hit me up. I have Carrie, I'm gonna have a new email next week because I already have it. I'm just using it right now
Okay.
and making sure it's proper. And to the retired person that's down there, I got you. Don't worry. The children are gonna be in good hands. We got this, okay? HBCU all the way. That's my thing. I appreciate y'all for even continuing to come to me, and respecting that. That's what I want to do. And thank you, Carrie. You're number one always. Okay.
When you go down, TC, I'm gonna give you a stick so you could drop. Do you know how to drop your link?
No, you know I don't know how to do that.
Never mind. I'll drop it when you go down.
I'll put.
I'll drop it.
Uh,
Okay.
all right, all right. You'll be able to buy some coffee this morning. Okay. All right.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. I
Yeah. Well, and
appreciate you
and
bringing
and
that
for
up,
it,
TC.
for the love of TC, Carrie, you want to be uh
Ooh.
uh Uh,
We got one of those coming up too.
do you want to be
What?
on? No.
Go ahead. What was the question?
Do you want to be a participant?
What would that entail?
I'm just messing. Don't worry.
Oh, oh, oh,
It's
oh, because I was shocked. My mouth is okay. All right, T.
I'm just
You get
trying.
a for
Listen.
the love of, and you get a for the love of,
All right.
and
And
you get a
you.
for the love of.
Exactly. Exactly. How
Everybody
about
gets a
that?
for the love of. Okay.
Oh, done deal. I got you. Listen. I always thought about it to see what the response would be, just for the response of it all.
It would
But
be crazy out here. You hear me? Ah, oh my
anyway,
God.
yeah, I have people continuing to hit me up from the last situation, and if people are interesting, it's funny, but no, that's
What
not
do you
what I want to.
Okay, because I was about to say, are you having second thoughts? Let me know because, okay, let me know.
Well, yeah, okay, I will. Anyway, y'all have a great Sunday. I'm gonna go back down. I'm gonna go right there because I'm tired, man. They done wore me out in these YouTube streets. I gotta get some rest. And I need
Are
some.
you going? Okay. All right,
Yeah.
PC. I appreciate you and thanks for taking the time out to say, to congratulate Purple Peach um
Yes.
on her endeavors, A lot we need a few more lawyers. At least we have a
Yes.
real lawyer over here. At least we got a
Right.
real lawyer over here.
Yes. Yes,
Okay.
absolutely. Carrie, you gonna put my link out for me?
Yeah, I will. Once you go back in the chat and you type, I'll grab your link real quick.
Okay, and then just also put your Cash App down.
Matter
I
of
know
fact,
it's
I already grabbed it.
okay, good, because I can't see it with the little small things. I can't. We fine. Anyway, I'm like lovely love. I can't see. I don't know the band with the banner, the overlay under. I don't know whatever. Anyway, thank you. Everybody have a great Sunday. Peace out.
Okay, peace. Okay, guys, this is TC's link right here. Please go ahead and subscribe to her. Some of you may want to contact her or anything. You could go ahead and click on that link and it takes you right to her channel. Okay. Once you type something to her, she'll be able to respond. And my new Cash App, I don't remember it. Let me see. Yeah, I changed my Cash App. So half of these things that I have on here, I'm going to have to change it because it has my old Cash App on it. That's the new one. I think that's easier to remember. And some people spell the yeah, I think that's it. Let me double check to make sure that's it. Hold on. Hold on. And welcome to everyone coming in. You guys are up early. Also, we really do have some early crew over here, okay? All right, 1 second.
My name is Carrie. I'm so very.
Hey, it's Carrie. We do what we want over here. We chill, we have open panel discussions, sing karaoke, play games, kick back, or whatever. Let's break the monotony.
My name is Carrie. I'm so very.
Okay, well, it is correct. It's 876 VK. That's it. Easier to remember for very carry. Okay, so like I was saying, I was talking about what Jay Dunn was talking about yesterday and Pizarro and Purple Peach. Thank you. Purple Peach, you said you're going to cuss her out. I see you typing in the chat. But if you want to click the link and let me know, I know we're going to hear about it if you go on Pizarro's. But if you want to click the link and let me know about it, I would appreciate it. But I see what you have so far is her talking about a supposed business that you had that failed. And where did she get that info from? What kind of digging was she doing? Where did she hear that? How did she come by that? And then having something to say about you going to school. At least you're going to school and doing good. Do you know how hard it is for some people to maintain a 4.0 average? Girl. Bush Baby says Purple Peach, and you will continue to do good. You will be successful, Purple Peach. Okay, it is virtual, but your light, it does, and that is why some people cannot stand you, Purple Peach. You hear me? And because you exude, class, and everybody has a little. Some people have an issue with people, um, not being like everybody else. I'll put it that way. You're supposed to be a certain type of way if you're in the beef sector. No, dear, you could still be a professional and still like the crazy here. Okay, it is possible. Good morning, TG. Let me go through the chat real quick. Hey, sincere. Good morning. Lovely Love is like, I'll do whatever. Lovely Love's ears perked up when she heard TC talking about the what's it called? For the love of TC. Good morning, Cheryl. And you sub to TC. Thank you for subscribing to TC. Let me drop her link again for those who just came in. Please subscribe to TC. We don't know what's gonna happen, child. We don't know. But there goes her link. Okay. Congratulations. Okay. You do you on Purple Peach, just as you've always been doing, okay? Because we have so many beef sector lawyers here. It'll be fun to have a real lawyer shut some people up when they speak. Since I've been here, which is about how many years has it been? I 2007, 17. How long have I been here? Let me go to my thing. I think it's 2017 that I came around this parts. Hmm. So is it about 8 years or thereabout? And in this period of being here, I have heard so many people say they were lawyers. We got a barrister, Simon, who came lately on the team of, lawyers here. I'm just saying, I heard one person say they've been going to law school, and the way they talk when they get on here, I'm like, girl, boy, what is going on? And they said it one day on a channel. Maybe they thought nobody heard. I'm just paying attention to my law school. I'm studying right now. I'm not going to let anyone. Well, let me shut up. Let me see what this says. Purple Pete says someone told her, and I think I know who, but my side notary gig is thriving. It's not even a full-fledged business, but she'll use anything to try to lowball someone because she's hateful for no reason. Purple Peach, I concur. To this day, I have never done anything to this woman, and she had something to say about me. I have always liked her prior to this, but these days I say anything I think. I don't care anymore. I used to not say anything about her because I've always liked her, but she's shown her dirty ways on here and how hateful she could be for no reason at all, and how thin skinned she is. I don't like people who are thin skinned. I am sorry. It is too stressful. Yes, I can be an empath, but at the same time, I know how to show tough love, and I do it in my real life. I am not cuddling a grown arse person on here like they're a baby, especially if they're way older than I am. Okay? And I have never done anything to her, and she has, talked about how she's not cool with me anymore because I don't even know the real reason. Not like I care, but it's worth pinpointing that people who do support her, I've seen other people support her, especially when she just started her channel. I've said this already and I'm saying it again, sounding like a scratched record too. But I have seen people support her on countless occasions, and the same people who show up for her all the time when she started her first channel, they show up for her, they show out, they give all the support. She still comes out and says that nobody supports her. I was wondering where this AI chat summary, Google's chat summary. I've been wondering that for a while now because I'm saying it just came out. It was supposedly a temporary or trial thing, and now here we are. It will take a while, Purple Peach. It will take a while. And there is absolutely nothing wrong with you being over here, for entertainment. I'm just saying, you know? So she always overlooks the support that other people give her because she's always looking for it from the ones that don't. And then the ones who do support her, it is never enough. You have to continuously prove yourself to her, or she will say, that you're not. They don't support me, and they and them and y'all and this and all of that. You know what I'm saying? It's quite comical hearing some of them speak on the law. I know more. Ha! Girl, I spent so much of my time. All I did was watch Judge Judy, What's that Spanish name one? I can't remember her. I can't remember all of the names because it's been a while because I don't watch TV anymore and most of them are off. Anyways, let me see. Her channel kicked off nicely, and then she started getting jealous, thinking people owed her. Right, Purple Peach, she got a good support system when she first started her channel. People were going over there, people were sharing her channel out, people were clicking her links, people were there to support. And every time you turned up to support her, she was crying about people not supporting her. So, if 200 people showed up to support her, she'd be on her own live stream checking around or saying that a certain person, but she wouldn't call the name, or people are not supporting her. And I'm sitting in the chat, that was then when I used to be over there, and I'm like, so what are we over here? Are we ghosts? Are we ghosts over here? Who are these people? There are other CCs in your chat. There are people who are moderating for you. There are at least 10 people who shared you out. But apparently, she wanted the big guns to come over there. So the 200 people who were there would not suffice. But the five or four who were not there, she wanted them there. So she was very disrespectful to her supporters, and she didn't see it that way. And people would be in the chat like, but we're here supporting you. Don't worry about so and so, blah, blah, blah. We'd be there saying that in the chat. We'd be taking up for her and shit, but it was nothing was ever enough for her. So I do understand. You hear me? I understand. It was never enough, and it was so tiresome hearing that every time you went there, and even if you're not there, you'll hear her say it on other people's channels about people not supporting her. Well, let's talk about support. Support. I was one of those people that comes and talk about how people don't support me. I should be the one crying out over here. I don't be getting those types of numbers, but guess what? I am not looking for validation. So there's a huge difference between the two of us. But I'll be girl, let's talk numbers. I don't be getting certain type of numbers and it doesn't affect my spirit in any way because that is not what I'm here for. Yes, yeah, you need subscribers and views and well, not need because that's not a necessity. But at the same time, it doesn't change who I am and what I stand for. And I don't care. I just feel like the 100 or the 200 people who do support me, that I am content with them because at least I know that those people are like real supporters as opposed to people who are just going to come around when there's drama. I would much prefer to have real people come over here and come support me, and I'll feel good about that. But she was never ever happy about anyone who came there to support. Okay. Tazor, I hope I pronounced your name right. Good morning to you. Okay. You just keep your eyes on the prize. You're going to have people who are going to try to come at you in different shapes and forms, child. Okay. I am not about to allow numbers to get me going crazy over here. Okay. I am cool with who is cool with me. I support those who support me. And that's it. That's all. What am I supposed to do? Come on here, cry. Oh my God. And I see them over this chat and that chat, and they don't come over here. And girl, bye. You have got to be kidding me. I don't got low self esteem on here. The fudge? I do not. Hey, Sophia. I think I said hi to you. Good morning. I don't have issues with self esteem. I don't have issues with wanting to be accepted by a crowd of people I've never met and never intend on meeting. Well, I may meet a few people because I got a few people I like on here. But I am not basing my life, my all, on whether or not people who I don't know turn up for me. It doesn't work that way. She was even complaining about people not supporting her for her graduation the other day. Even that became a big deal. And I'm like, what the fuck? Did your husband turn up? Did your child turn up? That should be enough for you. Did your family turn up? That should be enough. Did your friends turn up? That should be enough. But nope. She was complaining about people not supporting her on here and turning up for her graduation or paying for anything on her wish list and all of that. Only a few people knew she was graduating on Purple Peach, and I just heard it, by the way, when I was over there by Pizarro's live stream. So I'm just saying, hey, Candy Cane, I had a friend, and I'm gonna tell you, I've spoken about her on here before, that we went to school together, and she's a very nice person. But apart from that, she was really needy. She was a very, very needy person. She was older than I am. And I found myself always trying to help her, always trying to, show her, come on. Ugh. I can't speak too much about it because I don't know if she's listening. Not that I care. Um, but I realized I was giving too much of me for her, that she was always in something. She was always behind with her assignments, always behind if she was supposed to pay for something, always be using her money. She was not a thrifty person. She didn't know how to spend her money. She was always accustomed to people bailing her out, people telling her it was going to be okay, people doing things for her, people solving her problems for her and making her feel good. And she became this person that felt like a baggage, like a heavy load. And she was, apart from all of that, she was a good person. But I had to show her tough love. I can't keep bailing you out. If I went and found a job while I'm going to university and you are going to university and you can't go find a job too to help yourself, why should I be taking care of your needs? Why? Why do we get the same amount of money and then you squander yours and sit looking at me with your big eyes looking for somebody to feel sorry for you? Well, I think I'm going too far. Let me stop. But I'm just saying, there are times when you'll have friends, they'll have good qualities, but the bad ones, sometimes it becomes very draining, very toxic. And if you have to let it go, you just have to. You hear me? It's a lesson, it's a life lesson. And you could still love them from afar and you can still give them tough love. And you can't always be their enablers. You know that they're wrong, but you always want to comfort them to make them feel good. And you continue to enable their behavior, and that's not good. You see what I'm saying? Okay, that did outstanding. Let them be in awe. Like, all right, I'll just be doing my own darn thing over here. Lovely says, at least I'm cooking on my channel. Can you get a drop your wish list, lovely love? And lovely love, you got 4,000 people on your other channel. You should start dropping your new channel over there too. Okay? You could probably remind royalty to drop it in there for you because you still have 4,000 subscribers on your main page. So you could also drop your new channel over there. Okay? I'm just saying. At this point, you're paying. Stop. Well, I don't. Well, you got to do what you got to do. Okay, you got to do what you got to do. I guess. Lovely love. That's your thing. But I was saying to myself that you cannot have people who continuously drain you, who you have to validate. You have to keep telling them they're okay. You have to, and then you probably start overlooking your own freaking family business issues or your own personal stuff because you spend so much time trying to comfort the other person to tell them they're okay. And you may just always be there trying to be strong for that person and not have the time to be strong for yourself. So, anyways, hey, Ronnie Q. Good morning. So I was saying, maybe we're gonna have another storyline, maybe not. Don't get too excited because people fall out, excuse me, and then they'll be back cool in 3 to 5 business days or something like that. Thank you, Ronnie Q. So Jaden was over there saying that she sent her a cash app and she's always over there crying that nobody supports her. And she's like, well, I gave her $25 and she says it's to drop dragons till Christmas. Now listen, I kind of think something was going on there for you to send that $25 there and then get upset, Jay Dunn. Okay, so she was saying to drop dragons till Christmas. And Jay Dunn said, what she said? Jadon says, Lee Miso has never given me anything, but she always want to take, take, take. She's a taker. She's pretty much saying that Deem is always a taker and she never gives back. I don't know. Good morning, Zero Lightness. Good morning to everyone coming through. So she was saying that the Miso was just a taker and she never gives back. And she's like, let your husband and your daughter give you. We're not supposed to give you anything. But she keeps on saying that what the Miss O has is she has these tantrums about people not supporting her. We've heard that so much. Here goes another example. We got Ronnie Q, we got Yaya, we got so many people who used to go over there and be supporting her on her first channel. So many people. I'm just calling a few names, and it just didn't seem enough for her. She was always looking to see the two or three people, the two or three content creators who weren't there. Nothing was ever enough for her. It has been 3 years of complaints. It has been 3 years of complaining about people not supporting her. Who are these people? She would have a full house of 300, 200, 150 in her room, and she would pretend that those people did not exist while she carried on cussing that nobody supported her. That's crazy. It's disrespectful to the ones who truly support and like you. Anywho, so Jadon was over there saying that she didn't care anymore. I think Jadon said she ended up blocking her. Um, she's Jadon is like, well, I can do my own test and I can do it whenever I feel like. She's like, TMO didn't even say, okay, the $25 is not enough. Um, she couldn't even say okay, because Jadon said she wanted her drop till Christmas or after Christmas or something like that, and she was upset about how TMO responded to that $25. She's like, I would have felt much better if she said it wasn't enough, or maybe if she said it was for 25 days or 25 minutes or something. Well, I think it was 25 minutes. She'd feel better. Um, hey, Dana Smith, good morning. Good morning to everyone coming in. Well, listen to this. Did you know that Jay Dunn said they were supposed to meet with each other? Child, I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that Jay Dunn was planning on meeting with DMSO because, as per Jay Dunn, she said they were so. When she met up. Hey Aisha, hey everybody coming in. I think I said hi. Hi Candy Cane. I think I did. Okay, so she was basically saying, do you remember that time when she met up with King Roman News? And that whole situation with Demas O and King Roman happened. She was supposed to meet with her after that happened, or after she met with King Roman News. But then, because KRN ended up dragging her, things may have changed. Jay Dunn said she was still being friendly with her, and she was still cool with them, as though being a friend to her. And even after her aunt died, she was still there to support her because she knew her aunt died. So Jay Dunn was basically trying to say, I've always been a friend to her. I've always been here supporting her and stuff, but it seems like it's never enough for her. Okay. She was even saying that TMO wanted to come over where she was. I think she said it's like 3 hours to get there, I think. And she's like, I want to come over there and I want you to buy me this and blah blah blah. Well, Jay Dunn says, I ain't paying for nothing. Jaden says, you don't have to come. I'm not paying for anything. And Jaden says she doesn't even care to see her anymore. Jaden is like, I don't need to see her anymore. Because she's too ungrateful. I can't talk like Jay Dunn. I can attempt to mean how the hell are ya? I can do that. But that's about it for me. Um so Jay Dunn was basically saying that she was ungrateful, and I think a few people share the same sentiments, you know, because she doesn't seem to care whether or not you support her, and even if you do, it's never enough. You can't do it right. Your support is never right. Life is good. Good morning. Hey, everybody coming in. If you guys, let me say this, open panel, y'all. Open panel, open panel, y'all. I think I have the link pinned if you guys want to talk. Okay, but I'm going to keep going. So basically, Jay Dunn was over there saying that she was ungrateful and she doesn't care to see her anymore. I'm thinking I heard Jay Dunn say she blocked her. Okay, so I don't know. So apart from her and Jay Dunn supposedly falling out, because we don't know if they're going to be cool by tomorrow, if they're going to talk to each other after or anything, because no falling out is a real falling out in this sector anymore. Um, I think also yesterday over by Pizarro, Nina and Pizarro had it out because Nina clicked her link, and I don't know if they were still playing around or if it was a real thing, but Nina had mentioned something that upset Pizarro. What she said was that let me see, I don't want to say it wrong. I'm not saying it word for word, but what she did say was that it is obvious that Pizarro's husband is cheating on her because she spends way too much time on YouTube. So she was, hey Yaya, good morning. I called your name not too long ago, Yaya, just briefly in passing, because I was saying there were so many people who was supporting the Miso and it was never enough. Because since on the streets now they're talking about how ungrateful she was or is. Yeah, like it's never enough. Your support is never enough. So I had mentioned you and a few other people. Hey Z, oh, I thought I saw Zisara. Okay. Yeah. So Nina was on Pizarro's link yesterday by the spaceship, and she said something to the effect that Pizarro's husband has to be cheating on her because Pizarro spent so much time here on YouTube, so he has to be effing on her. Those were her words. Faith driven one. Good morning. Good morning to everyone coming in. See, Yaya was there. We were talking about how when she first started her channel, Yaya, people were over there, they were sharing her out, even if they weren't supposedly in the top, you know, what they call them, those with the bigger numbers. People were sharing you out. Bitch, if I got 2,000 subs, at least 500 people are going to see my post. The fuck? If somebody else has 4,000 or 3,000 or 1,000 people and they shared you out, at least 10, 15, 100 people are going to see it out of the 1,000 who are subscribed. She didn't care enough. Reed used to share her out. Everybody used to share her ass out. Everybody used to turn up to support her court or whatever that thing was called that she was doing. Ronnie Q used to be there. Yaya used to be there. Everybody used to share her out or just support, just be there for her because she's been around for a long time. And it was just never enough. You'll be there sitting up in her chat 200, 300 deep, 100. It doesn't matter how much. And she'll be cussing and overlooking you like you didn't exist. She'll be checking to see who else was live, to see who went live on top of her. And then she'd be saying, they don't support me. I'm not, we'll be in the chat saying, so what are we over here doing? What are your mods? Because I was modding for her at one time. Didn't last too long though. Right, Yaya? And it was just never enough for her. It's like it was 200 ghosts over there. Like the 200 there were, oh, I got somebody in the back. Hold on. My machine stopped. I gotta go look. I'm doing laundry while I'm here. Hold on. Lovely love, is that you?
Yeah, it's me. It's me, girl.
Lovely. Good morning.
What? I'm just a sad case. James called me. Wait a minute. James called me Two Faced. James called me Two Faced, and I looked at the video. I said, "Nigga, I am Two Faced because anybody can get it." I mean, I'm a Pisces. I mean, I guess that's the way my brain go, and they pick it.
Girl, you got a lot going on in that brain of yours, okay? You got a lot going on.
No,
He
I
said you
really
were two
don't. I
faced.
really don't. I do that for YouTube, but I really don't have that in real life.
It was more than 24 hours, Purple Peach. It was maybe a few days, maybe 3 to 5 business days. Ronnie Q too, and I think Yaya too. And she would be there and she wouldn't focus on anything happening in, oh, 1 second, lovely, she wouldn't focus on anything happening in her chat, and she'd be looking to see who was live so she could go over there. We'll be over there wondering what's going on. We're here for your content, but it was just never enough. You
Now, when
hear
you
me?
mess with Yaya, you got to listen to her for a minute, and then you understand what she's saying, though. Like, for real, for real. I mean, I like Yaya.
You're we're talking about the Miso and
Oh, I was up
what's
there
her
too,
name falling
remember?
out.
Yeah, I was up there.
Okay, you were there. Oh, you were on the panel when it happened
Yeah.
with her and Jay
And that,
Dunn
that don't have nothing to do with me, but at the same time, I mean, if you're gonna
over by
if
her channel.
yeah, if Mr.
So
Yo
what
gonna keep
happened?
on crying and all that because she had they done had paid $25.
$25.
Yeah, and then Mr. Yo gave it back like I ain't doing this shit. I would have kept that shit. I need some money. Y'all
We
want
know
cash
you would
out?
keep it. Okay.
Because they keep
we
my goddamn old money, well, I can't keep theirs. But anyway, but yeah, that's what happened with that situation. After that, I don't know what happened after that. I think I fell off or something.
so Jay paid to get dragons off the platform. Is that what she wanted to do?
Yeah, she paid $25 to get her off, and then Miss Theo said, "No, I ain't doing that." So
But Jay Dunn said she would have felt better if she said the $25 was not enough. I think so. She sent it back to her. I think she sent it back
yeah,
to her, and she
Miss
got
Theo,
upset about it.
yeah, Miss Theo sent her the money back. I guess I don't
But what
know.
did Jay
I
Dunn
ain't,
say after she sent the money back? Oh, what did Jay Dunn do on the platform after that?
she nutted the fuck up like they done do. I mean,
Lord have mercy.
and
So she
then
cussed it.
me and Dragon got into it. I mean, we was into it already, and um, you gotta ask Jay
So
Dunn
you
about
and
that.
Dragons were up there. That has got to be a crazy night. Was it in you and Dragons? You two are something else. You
Well, I'm
two.
not something
When
else. That bitch is
you two are
no,
something else when you guys are going off on a
no.
platform, and
She's
especially you
something
don't
else
hear
because
anything.
I told the dumb little girl. I'm gonna call her a little girl because she under me, right? I was like, "How you f up the hand that feeds you, stupid? That's the, the most stupidest person." And now I have to get on my community wall and show what I have gave her, but I can't show the phone calls because I didn't record them calls. She calling me, begging me all the goddamn on time, and then my husband like, no, stop, no, that's
What?
it. Yep, he said stop. That's it.
Dragons used to send you Cash
Cause
App requests
I'm a
or
get, I'm
called you
no,
to ask you? Which one? Did she send you the Cash App request or did she call you to ask you for money? Which one?
no. She called me and asked for money, but then I also was giving her money. You know, I hear her story and I sent her. I was like, okay, okay, go get you lunch or whatever. And it took a whole goddamn year and you still homeless and then you want to talk crazy to me, bitch. You got me fucked up. I mean, messed up. I forgot I'm on
Girl.
other people
So
channel.
so so you and Dragons are not cool anymore?
Nope.
So maybe we have another storyline too. I am all for having different storylines because
I
these
don't know.
fake
Maybe I'll try
relationships
it.
are
I'll try it.
not
I'll
working
try
out
it.
for me.
But I'm not good at none of that because I disappear in a minute. So I'm not really good at it. But yeah, I was like, stupid, dumb. Oh, limit and limit. I'm like,
Oh, she was
okay,
saying only Lemon supported her. Is that what you're saying?
yeah.
So everybody else
But
who
everybody
gave
was
here and
support.
there,
No,
their money didn't mean anything to her.
it was Lemon, it was me, and several other people was helping her. And I'm like, we didn't in my brain, I'm like, oh, we didn't help this bitch for a whole year and you still ain't got an apartment, bitch. I mean, girl, you
They
know
said
what
there
I
was a
mean.
whole lot of yelling going on over there.
Yep. And you know what? They couldn't hear us. That's
Of course
yeah,
they wouldn't, because when you two go at it on a panel, it is so hard to hear shit, okay?
yeah,
It is
right.
very hard. Dragons will have her phone down and be walking around and talking, so she doesn't hear anything.
She out
She's
there
just going
arguing
off.
outside. How you
She
arguing
she
outside?
has to go
And
outside because she can't where she is. She can't speak as loudly
but
as
how
she
you
wants
gonna be
to.
homeless for a whole year?
Dang. Has it been a year though? It's
It's
close to a
been a year.
year.
Yes,
Oh,
it
it's
is.
been a
It's
year?
almost a year. You might as well say
Almost.
it. It's a
Almost.
year.
Child. So
She been
she's still in a
homeless for a
hostel?
long time. Huh? Yep.
She's still in that hostel?
Yeah.
Wow.
Who does that? Like, I mean, if you get all this money, me and several other people didn't help her. What are you doing with that money? But you'll get on limit panel. Oh, I'm drinking and I'm what? Your priorities are effed up, lady.
She's probably got poor money management skills. Hey, brown sugar. Good morning.
Probably so.
I don't understand because how are you going to be working? She says she's working and it's been a few months now. You haven't located somewhere to live as yet.
That part.
And not only that, she's somewhere that is kind of expensive. She wants to be in a certain area for whatever
I told her
reason. Hey, Sheffy, good morning.
I told her when we was talking on the phone, I said, you know what? You need to go back home. That's what I told her. I said, girl, go back home, get
I
your
don't think
funds
she
right.
wants to
No, I
because
said, get
she told a reason why she didn't want to go back. Because I think it was something about her saying she wanted to save her life because something happened where she was from Chicago. I think she said, "Isn't
she
that it?"
ain't even from Chicago. She from Illinois. She's not in she wasn't in Chicago.
She said she had to leave, and I think it was something similar to what happened to her the other day too. Like she's always in some really crazy relationships. You don't believe it, Sheffy, about that story?
I don't believe it either.
I got Ken in the back. I gotta make sure it's him. I can't even find an overlay real quick. Let me see. Ken, is that you?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Ken, what's going on?
I'm chilling, just about to be
That's my
messy.
virtual husband. He
Oh,
be
oh,
ignoring me
oh.
What's
sometimes.
up, lovely love?
That's
Better be
my virtual
careful,
husband.
Ken. This is your second wife on here. We remember those days. Y'all remember those days when Ken was Pizarro's virtual husband? If you were here long enough, you would have known that.
People act like they don't remember that.
That was years ago. It
That
didn't
was like
last long
that
though.
was
It was
like
for a
4 years
short time.
ago.
It was a
But I
short
brought it
time
up because
though.
he my husband now.
But he's
He
now
my
Lovely
virtual.
Love's virtual.
Yeah,
How do you
he my
manage her
virtual.
though, Ken? Because girl, he Lovely Love is a handful. Okay.
Yes, she is. But
I'm
did
two
y'all
faced. That's
hear?
what James said. I'm two faced like a motherfucker. I am a Pisces and I go two ways. And I really don't give a F. I really don't. So
I'm
he
glad
he wasn't
TC in the
lying.
chat
He wasn't
What
lying.
happened? Are you
because,
coming up here to be messy?
of course,
Okay.
because Just
Exactly.
Krista said that she was going to do Lemon the same thing she did TC.
What?
Just goes to show that
That's what she said earlier.
doesn't that show the type of person
So
that Just
what?
Krista is?
Wait a
Yep.
minute, because Chris is my
Okay.
girl, but what did she do to TC? Like, I don't get it.
Now that I don't know.
Um,
I don't know what that means.
I don't either.
And I asked her, "What do you mean
No,
by
I
that?"
want that. No, I want her to make cockeyed ass Lemon show his goddamn face. I don't know what. I don't know
Okay,
what
TC, I'm
Krista put on
sorry.
her community wall, girl. That just weird me out like really bad. Like it's like blurry, and I'm like, Lemon don't even look close to that. So, what are you telling us? Bullshit.
Mm,
But he
it's,
taping her and got her on goddamn screen, and she don't have him on screen. So
I think she's setting him up.
you think so?
Yeah,
I
I
hope
think she's
so.
setting him up
'Cause
with
I want to see
Duke.
it. Duke.
TC doesn't want to be in anything that's happening with Just Krista. Just Krista is on her own with her shenanigans. I knew for a fact that she was just trying to insult the woman. She was trying to go on a ride and to see how long it could last her when she was doing that to TC. So we don't care.
She's
Okay?
evil.
That was wickedness. You hear me? She
Yeah,
was trying to
that was.
tarnish the name of the woman, and we know TC over here, and we know what she stands for. So that wasn't gonna ride with
But I
everyone.
don't think Krista is evil.
Hey, the queen before you.
I
Nah,
think
she
she just
evil.
playing a game. like we all do a little bit.
Well, the beef sector has become the game sector, I guess. I
No,
guess
we
it
play.
has.
No, they like to play chess, and in my brain, I'm playing spades. That's what I'm doing. What?
What the
Why
hell?
y'all laughing at
I
me?
don't know, Ken. I don't know. I don't. So
They
that is
they they
Ken.
want to pay. They've
Do
been
that.
play chess
Go with
for
the crazy
a
ass and doing
million
that.
goddamn on years. No, they need to start playing spades because you know what? You deal them
She
out the
played
way you get it.
spades.
It
Okay.
is what it is, you know.
You taught her how to play spades, YouTube
No.
husband? Can you be
No.
playing spades?
Leave my husband alone. You better leave my
This is
kid alone.
crazy. This is crazy. Ken, what
Ken,
do you
you know
think
I
about
play spades,
these
right?
fake
Ken?
relationships on here?
No, somebody
Um.
said that I said that I suck lemon the ding a ding. I don't
What?
remember saying. Yeah, somebody said that. I'm like, I don't remember saying that. Now I be fucked up on this motherfucker every now and then, but I don't remember saying that. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
That's what they said. They was like, somebody was in James chat and said, "Oh, lovely." I think it was James. I don't know who I was looking at. Because
But
you know
that
we
do
look
sound
at
like something
everybody.
you'll say though.
James went
Yeah,
live
it do
yesterday.
sound like something that I would say, but I would never suck. What? You got me
You
effed
would
up.
never suck why you are over there on lemon sucking a dildo, lovely. You think we forgot? It was a colored one, a rainbow one.
No, it was actually, yeah, it was a color one though, for real. It was.
You are crazy. You
Um,
are just as crazy as that woman. I couldn't believe you. Well, I
why I
can.
gotta be crazy as her? Why I can't be lovely? The fuck? I ain't that damn crazy. I don't bury people and shit. But
Oh my
no,
god, I just
I
remembered
can I
that.
can
That was
honestly
crazy
tell
though.
you what
I
it
bet
is,
he is.
but he did cash out me some money, so I don't work for free. Okay.
Okay, okay, girl, get
So
money.
what's wrong with me sucking a plastic dick?
You got to
Um,
suck a fan too. Okay.
but wait a minute, I got paid for it. I didn't just do it on GP. Huh?
Ciao.
I shake my ass. Guess what? Cash out. Ding ding a ding a ding a ding a ding. It be dinging. Y'all think I really be up here just really?
Mm-mm.
Child, she
Uh-uh.
did. I remember I was saying this the other day, Zero Lightness. She came here all humble and quiet, like she was so sweet. I was saying that the other day. The first
Who
time I
me?
saw her was over there on Pizarro's doing that challenge, the makeup challenge. And she was like, "Oh, thank you all for having this old lady be a part of the challenge." I can't laugh like her, but you know
Oh,
what I
you
mean.
got her better than
And
me
she
because
was
I'm
like,
just girl.
Ken left. Ken, I know why Ken left. I'm looking too, Ken. Bitch, I am always multitasking on here. You hear me?
Why you left? Why you left? Why you left?
I just saw a title somewhere over there, but I'm not gonna watch it because that is some crazy shit that I'm not gonna engage
Um,
in. I don't be caring about these
you know
funerals
what?
and
Me and
playing the
Duke, we
dead
was
and
playing
stuff.
a role, and you sound better. I was trying to sound like Krista though, for real. That's my girl though.
What do
You
you
got
want?
her down
What do
pat.
you want me to
Say it
do?
again.
Thank you for having me on your show. You got when you're doing it, you have to keep smiling while you're pretending. Because you have
I
to
don't
be
know how
smiling
you
the
do
whole. You
that,
have to
but
talk during your smile, mid smile. That's how you do it. That's how you do it.
Lemon over there telling her stand a crap up walk or something, and I'm like, girl, just put your phone on the table and just walk for these niggas. I'm like, I want that money so bad, and she don't want the
At
money.
this point, if anybody offered me $1,500 to walk, my camera will be on in a second. You hear me? Not 3 to 5
Right,
business days right now. Cause
girl.
girl, But I
I
do know I saw somewhere, was it over by the Queen Before You that I was watching a video of something that she did a long time ago? She did say something was wrong with her back, like she had pain and stuff. I don't know if I could go back and find that video, but I know I saw that somewhere. It was one of her old videos.
but
I've
I
seen
have
quite a
pain in my
number of
back,
videos of
and
her,
y'all
even
see
with
me
her
up here
man.
acting a fool. I act a fool, and I might be sore for 2 days, but I act a fool.
So maybe she can walk. Maybe she just doesn't walk as fast as
No,
I don't know.
they said she only had one leg that moved. I said,
I saw it. I was over there in the bushes over there by Lemons yesterday when they were showing it. And each time they asked her to walk, she would take her right leg and, like tap it on the ground real quick. Hey, T. Danielle. Good morning.
no, she was shaking her camera. That's what she was doing.
It was some crazy stuff. And I'm like, after 5 minutes has elapsed, like what would be the reason why you would stick around trying to wait for her
I
to
don't know. I
walk?
left
And
after that.
everybody be telling her, put your phone somewhere and walk towards it. She acted like she couldn't do it, you know. Put your
Oh,
phone
that
on
was
the ground and
Tracy
walk.
Live. I think that was Tracy Live.
I don't
I
watch
think.
Tracy, so I was over there by Lemons when they were showing that.
Oh,
So that's
okay.
where I
Yeah, but
saw that.
they took that off of cause she did that on
Hey, Sally.
Tracy.
Okay, I would have gotten so frustrated. I was feeling like living my best life. She was like, "You don't have to show it if you don't want to, but you're making it seem crazy." She was acting like she was dumb, like she didn't know what she was to do or not do.
Well, Tracy
I'm just
dumb too,
saying,
cause that
it was
bitch
a
get
slip
drunk
disc speaking of you.
and sleep on the goddamn pavement. Who the fuck do that?
Darlene says, "I don't think she can." He offered her 5K to see her nursing degree. Girl, maybe it's not as big as the
I wish they would have did that with my
581K.
CDLs, but I ain't got them no
Girl.
more. But girl, look at here.
Mm-mm-mm. May
No,
he
he said he'll pay her if she get up and walk. I know that part.
Hey, Tanya, good morning. Yeah, she does, and of course she also doesn't. She's supposed to be a computer teacher.
Y'all better leave Krista alone. Y'all better leave her alone.
I am not bothering her. I am definitely not, but people have a right to have their own opinions and views on anything that
Yeah, they
happens in the
do.
sector. She always says she doesn't know how anything to do anything. Sorry. She always says she doesn't know anything, but turns around and says, "I've been here for years. I know how this works."
I've been here for years and I still don't know how to do it. So what is they talking about?
What do you not know how to do? Well, this morning you didn't know how to remove your overlay.
Exactly. That
That is
part.
some crazy work, lovely. You got to go under
No,
brand.
it was really actually crazy. I'm like, I'm pushing it.
Lovely
You
love, you
telling
had your camera on, but you had
I
to
know,
remove
but
the
you telling
overlay.
me, and I'm looking at what I'm looking at. I can't even take it down. I'm like, oh,
You are over there
I
moving
don't
overlays,
know. I don't
banners,
know what.
I mean,
No,
layouts,
I don't know what.
everything. She was
I don't
touching
know what
everything.
StreamYard is doing, but
Oh,
ooh, they got me
Lovely Love
effed
said
up.
somebody hacked her computer.
Yeah, they probably hacked my computer, girl.
She over there talking about people hacked her StreamYard. I'm like, no, nah, you
My
just
kids
gotta
is
go with
funny as
brand,
crap
girl.
too. They be like,
Come
"Mama, stay off of YouTube."
I am done. Darlene says, "I think she has mobility issues. The lady is big." And I guess that is why she pretty much tends to keep the focus of the camera between her breast and her face.
But
So she,
what if it? Okay, if she do have that, do we really care?
I know I don't.
I don't either. That's why I'm just, I'm
Yeah,
like,
but if she doesn't want to show herself walking, that's all she got to say. Whoever asks her, like, I don't want to do it. And then that's just it. You don't have to be going around
no, I would be in
circles
a
with your camera
wheelchair
on
and
and
tell
stuff,
you I
saying you're
can't
not
walk.
properly clothed
Okay,
or child.
she
They
would
said
get
Ronnie
more
Q
love.
couldn't walk, and now that Ronnie Q showed herself walking, they got nothing to say. It's been years of them saying that lie, you know?
And I'm telling them I don't have no teeth. You hear it? I don't have no teeth.
You showed it. Shit. I got somebody in the back. Hold on. Let me make sure it's her. Is that you?
Yes, ma'am.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are
Hey,
Who is
T
you?
that?
Danielle. This is gonna be good.
No, it's
What
not.
is this?
No, it's not. It will not. There will be no excitement.
It's not gonna be festive.
No, not at all. I
Carrie, who
told
is
you I
this?
will
You
not
are blind.
engage.
This is Rocco's mommy. She came up to say hi to me.
Oh, mommy. Who is that?
You don't know Rocco's mommy? She's in the chats all the time. The queen
No,
before
because
you. Go
girl, I'm
ahead.
slow. Girl, I'm real slow.
That's okay. The queen before you says, I leave her alone when she takes back those lies she told on me. So until then, the queen before you has a lot in her vault. You
Oh
hear me?
yeah, she does. She
She got a
does.
lot of old videos. And some of the stuff you hear people, the bigger CC's
So why
talking
y'all
about on
bring it
here.
back? Okay. Why y'all bring it back? What we did 5 years ago is not the way we are now. I don't think.
Well, the queen before you says just Krista lied on her, and that is why she's exposing her lies. So whenever she says
Oh,
something, the queen before you will go in her files and go grab something and dispel it. I'm just saying.
yep. I probably would do that. Yeah, I would do that too.
What did she lie about though? The queen before you. What did she say about you? Because I don't know. Zero lightness. You need a headphone. You need a little
Girl, I'm
earbud.
trying to
Zero
listen.
lightness.
I'm trying to listen.
I use
Listen,
my
Linda.
earbuds in here
Oh, I'm
because
walking the dog. So if you hear some noise, Carrie, then that's what I'm doing. I'm walking my dogs.
okay, okay.
Oh, I bet they cute.
She's not gonna answer
Girl, I
you.
love
But her
dogs.
dog is
I
on
really
her
do.
pic. So
No,
did
I
you
have two
hear?
more dogs. You just see Rocco, but I have Duke and Duchess. They're cane corsos. I have two more.
So
You
why is
just see
Rocco the
Rocco.
only one? Why are you? Is it favoritism? What?
There is no, there is not favoritism. No, no. Because you know what cane corsos look like, right? So
Yeah.
they look scary. So most people, when they see them, then they're like, oh my God, they're huge.
Mhm.
Honestly, if you ever came to my house, you Rocco would be the one that would bite you faster than Duke and Duchess.
And you know what? You're not lying because my son got like 5 goddamn dogs and he got like 3 huge dogs. I'm like, nigga. But yeah, he do.
So the cane corsos are the gentle giants there.
Yeah, I have
But I love
kids.
dogs
I
though.
have kids, Carrie. So you know I couldn't have anything. The only thing about cane corsos is they're fiercely, fiercely protective. So like when my
Yeah,
daughter has
they're guard
friends and
dogs.
stuff, oh yeah, but they're very gentle. Cause my
Mhm.
girl is like 150 pounds. My boy may be like 165.
Mhm.
So most
They
people,
weigh
some
more
women
than me.
don't even weigh that much.
I
But
weigh
they are
118.
they are very, very gentle and sweet. But okay, to protect me, they might just bite you. If they sense harm with my daughter, you're for real gonna die.
That part.
They are fiercely, but they're the sweetest. I when I entertain a lot. I never put them away, nothing like that. They're very, very gentle. Like if you came in, they're immediately gonna sit in front of my daughter.
Mhm.
They sleep across her bedroom door at night. They're super protective of her, but they're really, really sweet. They play. One of my friends who has a child on the spectrum, I've told her like we're gonna get him a therapy dog because they love kids. They're just
Right,
big
they
and
are
they
very
look
affectionate.
menacing.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just and now see the mistake that I made when we first got them is that I babied them. So it takes a lot for me. I have to scream and yell at them because they're so spoiled with me because I give them everything. My husband's voice is kind of very white esque. He doesn't ever have to
No
raise his voice.
whiteness.
They jump
What the
as
hell
soon
that
as he
mean?
talks.
Like what? I'm asking what is the whiteness? I'm
Who is
trying
Adam
to
Hurley? Well, I can't see him on my YouTube, so I'm assuming he got blocked. Why is
I
Adam
don't know who
even?
that
Who
is.
is
I
Adam
never heard
talking
that
to?
before. I can't even
I
see
don't
him.
know, but
Maybe somebody blocked
my son do
Did
breed
Adam
he
and
say
dogs
something
though. So
disrespectful?
Yeah, maybe he is blocked.
That's
I'm
probably why he
assuming.
got blocked.
Yeah.
But
But
no,
no,
they're
my
very,
dog
very
do. He
gentle.
breeds. He breeds dog.
They don't
He
even
breeds.
Rocco is bad. He's menacing. He bites their ears, bites their tail, and they don't do nothing to him. Now, keep in
And
mind,
you
they
know
like
what? My
150
grandbaby.
pounds.
They
I'm
could just sit on
speaking
him.
right. They're 150 pounds. Rocco may be 10 pounds. And they always wrestling with him and everything. And Rocco messes with the neighbor's dog all the time. And I'm like, Rocco, one day you're going to be out there by yourself and he's going to get you. Because Rocco knows that, okay, I can mess with you all day. My brother and my sister going to run out here, so you're not going to be able to do anything to me. And I'm like, okay, he's going to get you a little bit when you're out there by yourself. And the only reason my husband lets me walk them by myself is because he knows, nope, they're not going to let anybody approach me.
No, they
Darlene is
not.
afraid of
They
dogs,
really
and I
not.
am afraid of anything with wings. You hear me?
Now,
I am
birds, I
afraid
don't
of
mess with.
birds.
Now,
I
that
get
I
No,
out
don't
my
mess
and I
my
will
with.
watch
son is a
them,
breeder,
but you don't come
and
close
he
to
got
me.
land, and they run. I mean, the dogs they can run around the land and all of that, right? Um, but he don't have no dogs over there where he live at right now. But they run around. But he can just do he. I don't know what the fuck he do. He just snap, and them motherfuckers all come right there by
Well,
him.
he got them trained. He trained them.
Yeah, he does
When you
that,
have
but
dogs that are super, super big, it's especially if you do any research on the cane corso, you have
he got
to.
Yeah,
little
they are
dogs too.
trainable.
I'm speaking.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You
Go ahead.
have to show them that dominance because they're such huge dogs, and then just if the history of the breed. If you don't, they can be dangerous. Because little
But
old
I
me
don't.
out
I don't know if
walking
y'all knew
300
I had
pounds worth of
Tissy.
dog, then they have to be controlled.
They can get out of control, and that is why you
Right.
have to train them earlier on. So,
That's why you have to make sure that they're trained. Because as I was saying, um, because of the way I approached their training when they were a baby, we had to send them to training, not because of anything that they were doing here. I just needed them to respond to me very well when we're out. At home, I don't care. But when we're out in the street, they have to be able to sit when I tell them to because
Yeah,
other
yeah,
people are around.
yeah. She right about that one.
the queen, before you responded to my question, I just got to read it real quick because I was
Thank you,
asking her,
Queen.
Okay,
what
we
is it
got on
that
the
just
dogs because
Krista
I
did?
love
Can,
me some
can
dogs.
your guest stop talking over us, please?
I'm not talking over you. I can't say a goddamn thing. Is that what you saying?
Go ahead, Carrie. What were you saying?
The queen
The
before you was
hell?
responding. The queen before you said that just Krista said, I told stories about my father R me and that I've
What?
stalked her,
What?
that she's contacted the place that both herself and her husband were staying
Somebody lying.
and called the
Nobody.
police on her and that she sent court papers. So she's saying that these are a slew of things
Oh.
that just Krista did to her,
So she
and
tried to
that is
affect her
why
real life.
right, and that is why she's been,
Oh.
pretty much
So it's
showing
okay
these
for you to
videos and stuff.
interrupt. Okay.
Wow. I didn't realize that lady was that evil.
I don't think
I'm
she that
sorry
damn
that happened to
evil.
you,
I think people
the queen
lying.
before you. Go ahead, lovely love. What did he say?
No, I'm thinking that everybody just don't like her for some reason. She is not that damn evil. If that's the case, we all evil.
But then you got to remember the queen before you has been around for years, just as from them days when just Krista had her channel. So
Yeah,
she's
but then nobody don't understand what her channel was about.
But the
They
queen
really
before
don't.
you react, she's actually showing video of everything she's saying about the woman.
right
So
because
she's
I've
not
been seeing
lying
them
on her.
vid.
She's showing her own words in her own video. She's not lying on her. She's showing proof of everything that she said. The problem she has with her is the queen is debunking her lies with her own videos.
Mm.
And the only time people like pick stuff up is if a bigger channel holder takes
Yeah,
it on and talks about
yeah.
it. But she's been showing her receipts over there for a
For a
while.
while. Yeah, she
Let
sure
me
has.
drop her link in the chat. The
And
thing
wait a
is,
minute, but what I mean, why do we really care? I don't get
well,
it.
she has to care because it's her.
Mm.
And remember, we say all the time in the beef sector, you can't tell people how to fight.
And then think about it. Most of the people that are in this beef sector are always saying, "I don't want people lying on me." So she don't want her lying on her, and she's debunking her lies. What's wrong with that?
And all she does is show vids of, her saying stuff, to
Yeah.
debunk the lies.
Mm.
There goes her link. Oh,
But
thank you,
you
honey.
gotta think in a beef sector, I don't give a care what you show, you still lying. If
Hey, what
another
happened?
person say, no, 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 no. If another person, like somebody that got more clout, I'm gonna put it like that. If they said Dennis growing legs is walking and talking, and then when you finally get to it, I'm like, bitch, why you lying on me, ho? Oh, I'm just saying me personally. I can't talk about nobody else. But yeah, shit grow legs. And it really do. And then subbies, they react off that shit. I hit every panel, right? They down there dogging the crap out of Lovely Love, right? I don't see it. Cause why would I? I really don't care. I'm up there talking to, they buy me
Purple
down or
Peach, you are
something.
They buy
absolutely
you
right.
down and you go back the next day. That is some
I really
crazy shit.
do. I really
They
do.
pay for you to go get down, and then
And
you
what?
put
I
your
didn't
haul
pay
your
that
tail
shit.
right
So why?
back.
Okay, why wouldn't I go? Why wouldn't I not go back up there? Answer that.
Because you would have said, I have self-esteem
Oh,
and
so
I'm not gonna let
what you saying
people.
is? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So what you
Why
saying
would
is?
okay? Let me go ahead. You talk. Go ahead.
Okay. What you saying is? Oh, they degrading you, Lovely. No, the fuck they ain't. Because you know why? I don't give a crap. I don't
It
care
means they
about
don't
that.
like you. It
And you
means
know what? And you know
people are
what? I
paying you
really
down because
don't
they don't
care
want to
if
hear.
they like me or not.
Okay, I got you. So different strokes for different folks. You don't care, so you go
Exactly.
right back.
Some
Okay,
people
well, I
want
can't take that away from
some
you.
people
I
want
just know I
YouTube
would.
people. Wait a minute. Some people want YouTube people to like them and don't even know who the fuck liking you and who dislike you. So why would you care? Hmm?
So you don't feel no kind of way when you get dropped at
Hell
all?
no. I've been here too
Okay.
long.
Okay. I just wanted to know. Everybody's
Yeah,
different.
that part.
I just wanted to, I guess. Hey, Miss Toby.
Come on, come inside. Come inside.
The queen before you says my fight with her is nobody else's fight. You can like her, that's
Exactly.
fine. But if she lies on me, I'll expose the truth. That's all. Okay, the queen before you.
Exactly.
And you
But she,
have every
I feel
right to
like
find
she
how
has
you want to.
every right to that. If somebody's lying on you, especially something to the death when it um concerns your family,
But do
talking
they
about her
have a
father.
channel?
I'm speaking.
I know,
Give
but
me
do
one
they have
second.
a
Let me let
Speaking to
me
channel?
let me bring
anyone.
Miss Toby up real quick. Let me bring her
Okay.
up.
Right.
Is that you, Miss Toby?
Yes, man.
Cool. Okay, Miss
But do that person
Rocco's
have a
mommy was
channel?
saying something. Hold on. Let Rocco's mommy finish first. Go ahead.
She was to the point where she's talking about her father doing something nefarious to her. You darn right that has every right to be defended. It's not just normal, quote unquote, normal roasting and gagging where you this B sector started out being. She's talking about her father was inappropriate with her sexually. You darn, that's awful.
Is that what Krista said?
Oh my
That is,
God,
I just
lovely.
read that.
Yes. Yes. You didn't see Ray Curry. She read the comment.
No, I
You see
didn't hear
why I
her
won't
say that. That's
engage.
why I was
Y'all see why
asking.
I will not
You,
engage.
you know what, lovely? You don't listen. You
No,
don't
it ain't that I
listen.
don't listen. I have a goddamn life,
Miss
and
Toby, Miss
I
Toby, Miss
miss
Toby,
She
it.
do
just
not,
read
do
it.
You
not. I know,
motherfuckers be
Miss
up on this
Toby,
motherfucker
Miss
all day.
Toby, Miss
I
Lovely
Toby,
don't.
do
love.
not.
She just
Evidently,
read
I
it.
missed it.
Lovely love. She read it 3 minutes ago.
Miss Toby, don't engage. You're gonna kill brain cells,
What?
baby. Don't do that. Do not. That's this is why the ignorance is abundant around here, is because y'all
Bitch, you
entertain this
ignorant,
ignorance.
hoe. Don't come at me like
That's
that. I'm a
exact
grown ass
that's
goddamn woman, just
exactly
like your
why
stupid ass.
the ignorance around
Probably
here is
sitting on the
abundant,
goddamn
because you
couch with your
guys
fat,
ignore.
funky ass. You probably a fat, funky bitch, right?
You see, Carrie, I told you she called me fat.
She
I
did
don't
See,
She's
that's
sit
never
on no
been
what,
in my
goddamn couch
presence, but
every
I
lovely. You
said,
goddamn day, bitch. I be out in the streets. I'm trying to figure out. Only thing, okay, I apologize.
So the queen before you
lovely.
said she said her dad R worded her. I'm not gonna say well, sexually
Only
assaulted
thing
her.
I knew about her, she was like, "Oh, my dad, I love
Red
my dad, and
Afro,
this
I
and
will
that."
not ever
That's all
engage with
that
this
I heard.
ignorance ever.
Now,
I
if
will
I
Uh,
not
heard something,
ever.
I didn't
Well,
hear
well,
nothing else.
that
You
is
lovely.
bitches, I mean,
We're
y'all
not
heard it.
we're not talking about um I don't even want to call that woman Pennywise. We're not even talking about her father. We're talking about what she said that Queen's father allegedly did to her. She said Queen's father did that to her.
Who is Queen?
Oh my God.
See, I told you, Miss
she's in
Toby.
the
Didn't I just
chat.
tell you
She's
not to
right here. There
engage?
she is on the screen right there. She's in the chat. I put her up. So that's her right there. She has a channel too.
Why do y'all
And
entertain
Why
this
is this
people
lady
be
foolishness?
lost?
lying. How y'all know this shit is true? Like,
How do you
for real.
know it's not the truth though, lovely?
How do you know it's not true?
The same way I just said it, vice versa.
And that is why you could go over there to her channel and she'll show you the videos of her saying these darn things.
Okay. Y'all gotta point
Now,
me in the
Purple
right
Peach, you know
direction.
I don't take much to
Lovely
drop
love.
people.
We were trying to
I
put
don't do
we
it, Purple Peach.
we was putting you in the right direction when Very Carey
Thank
put
you,
the
Purple
comment
Peach. Thank you so
when
much.
the
Girl, I can't
comment.
read that little ass shit. Girl, what?
I
Well,
got two people in the back.
It look
sometimes
like
you need to
it look like a
listen.
goddamn line.
Lovely,
And when
lovely,
I put it on my
lovely
TV,
love,
but I'm
lovely
already
love.
looking
Stop,
at some crime shit on
lovely
my TV.
love,
Hold on one
lovely.
second. Hold on. Hold on.
Okay.
Hey,
Okay,
Rex. Hey, Ronnie Q. Hold on,
since
Rex.
everybody else got their dogs on here.
Hey,
I
Ronnie
didn't say that.
Q. Go
Hey,
ahead and
hey,
mess
Hello,
up
Ronnie
my
Q.
name, Ronnie Q. Go ahead and mess it up, girl.
Stop
hello,
playing with
T.
me. Niggas talking
Hello,
about they
T.
want to
Danielle.
talk to Barry Carey. You don't talk to my woman.
Hello,
I will break
T.
your
Danielle.
fucking face.
It's all good, Rex. It's all good. Hold on one second. It's all good.
No, don't fucking talk to me. No, no, they're
Oh
lying
God,
to
I'm
me.
leaving. Have a good
Right.
You
one,
got a
Very
No, they
wife.
were
Carey,
not
Miss
arguing with
Toby,
me,
and
Rex.
Rex got a
Ronnie Q.
wife. He needs to stop it. He got a wife.
I
No,
don't
I
have a
came up.
wife. Never mind. Shut the fuck. Never mind. Go
He
ahead.
love
Go
Right.
ahead.
you.
Right. Don't start that first thing in the morning telling people to shut the F up. Okay. Don't do that.
I
All
came
right,
up
I
here.
agree with you. But
Oh my
very
God.
curious. Who you think she
Right.
is, though?
Right. Do a favor. Go back in the chat and talk in the chat.
What time
All
is
right. So
it?
why the fuck did I talk to very
Oh
curious, though?
Lord
I didn't
Jesus.
do nothing wrong with none of y'all.
It is
You
seven
fucked up
o'clock.
at
It is 7:00.
6 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I ain't
It's
got no work.
crazy
I don't
work.
go to work till Monday.
Oh, okay.
I don't have to work till Monday. So why the fuck
Hey,
do
do
I gotta
you?
pay that?
Do
Right.
you,
Why are
baby?
you cussing? Stop cussing.
All right, well I want to fuck Very Carey though.
What?
That's what I'm saying.
What?
Are you
Get,
serious? Very
get
Carey,
the
drop him.
get,
Drop
get the fuck
Still
him.
down.
beautiful,
That's
Rex.
And
disgusting.
don't
Don't
drop
do
me
that,
Get
down,
the fuck
Very
Rex.
Carey,
down.
please.
That's
Rex, why would you come up here
disgusting.
saying that?
Isn't that to
Why would you
her?
say that, Rex?
But Very Carey, can you please not drop me down, please?
Drop
What
him
do you
down, Very Carey. That's
apologize for what you said a
disgusting.
while ago?
No, I did say I'm sorry, but why you always gotta drop me down? I
No,
don't
but
get it.
Because
why
we're
did you
talking
say
about
that?
Disrespectful.
stuff that you don't even know what we're talking
Well,
about.
yeah,
Rats,
How
this
you
is
do
dare
the
it
you
all
truth.
the
disrespect
time.
her like
Shut
that?
the
Here,
fuck
listen to
up.
this,
I'm
Rex.
not
I'm gonna
talking to
put
you
you
like
down.
Hold on, Rex. I'm gonna put you down. So we're
No,
gonna finish
I
this
don't want to come
conversation.
back up then.
Hold
I'm
on.
not a fucking freak. I don't
Hold
get the
on.
fuck out of here.
Hold
No,
on,
I'm good.
Rex.
I'm good. Just drop me down. I'm good.
Hold.
Fuck out of
Okay.
here.
Bye.
Well, fuck
Very
you too,
Terry,
bitch.
you should not ever. I know you're nice and you're sweet and you're patient, but that was completely
He threw
disgusting.
me off with that one.
That's
He said he
disgusting.
wanted to F me?
Yes, that's
Yes.
Lord.
disgusting.
Come on, Rex. We're supposed to be cool with each other, Rex. Come on. I
You're
didn't
supposed to be.
expect that.
Y'all
But
let these near the whales
don't
do too
you're
much over
saying
here.
y'all Rocco's mommy. It's very Carrie. Come on.
Shoot. That's
Not y'all.
There are just certain
Not
things
y'all.
that should just not that it should just not be. The ignorance is abundant in this beef sector. Oh my God.
I
You
didn't
guys
It
have got
know.
more
is.
patience than Joe.
I do, and it
There's
comes
no
with my job
way.
to be quite honest.
I
But the
understand. Oh
thing
my
is,
God.
I try to, give everybody a chance. That's it. That's just me. But I didn't expect that. But we're good though. We were talking about the queen before you
Yes, and what that lady said about her dad.
and what she said about her dad.
Okay, can I squeeze in here for a second?
Go ahead, Ronnie Q.
Lovely love. You still here? Are you listening? See, she's not even here, so that's why she missed a lot of the conversation. Uh, it's kind of frustrating. Uh, I think more people
She's
need
on
to.
mute.
I think more people need to red ball before they hit the link, and
Absolutely.
think that it's our responsibility to tell them what happened before they hit the link,
Absolutely.
and that's all. Hey, Miss T Velocity.
Oh, now she's quiet.
She's on mute. The queen before you says just JC dropped in my chat months ago and said she'll tell stories that I've supposedly told my father ard me, and I've never said that about my father. I can show you the screenshots on my wall. Show it, the queen before you. I'll go grab it and
Okay,
drop
I'm
it in the
back.
chat too.
I'm
Okay,
back.
lovely love. There's a person called the Queen before you. How we know she's not lying is that she is playing Krista's old live. So it's coming out of Krista's mouth. That's how we know she's not lying. And that's why Krista is mad at her, is because she's playing her old videos, and there's no way that she can say this woman is lying, lovely love. This woman is in the chat telling you other things that
Well,
she have gone through with just Krista, and she is playing the videos. So that's how.
so I had to go and look at Queen video so I can hear Krista saying it.
If you want to, you don't have to do
Oh, okay.
anything. You don't
Okay.
have
No,
to,
you pointed
but
me to the direction, but okay, I get it.
so
I really
for
do.
some reason you like Krista. What you're saying is neither here nor there when it comes to what the conversation was. You haven't even put a
But if
reason
y'all
on.
don't like her, y'all gonna be against her, and I get it.
No,
You
no,
know,
we're giving
I don't hate the woman. I
commentary.
don't know her enough to hate her. So, but
I didn't
people are
say
gonna have
hate.
their comments,
I
and
said
you
that's
can't
right.
tell the queen before you how to respond, because if somebody had said that your dad sexually assaulted you, how would you feel
What the fuck
knowing
do
that
I
it wasn't
feel when they
true?
talk about me anyway? So
But you
I
wouldn't
get
like
it.
that. So she has to respond. Is she not to say anything? She
Well,
has
No,
the
lovely.
right to
no,
Yeah.
respond or not respond.
no. She supposed to. If
And
we
that's
Well, of
what
got
course,
she's
that,
that's what
doing.
she's doing. So it's not that you just got up hating her. She has a
but I
And it's
had
reason for
to
not
find
responding.
out. I
and
had to
it's
find
not
out.
and it's not like we don't like Krista just because we're saying that she's putting out videos to support what she's saying. The queen before you is putting out videos to support what she's saying, as opposed to just coming out here saying somebody's father SA'd them with no proof, no nothing, just trying to slander them. So there's a difference, and it doesn't have anything about us
Well, at the
liking.
same
actually
time, is
actually
she
no,
talking
ain't
about
no.
Krista?
No, I just told you she's
Oh my
playing
God.
her videos. How many
She,
times do I need to tell
yeah,
you she's
she's
playing
not
her
talking about her.
videos?
she's playing the videos to show evidence of the things that she has said or done, lovely love.
And
Oh,
that's angering Krista because she's lying in the tense right now about her past. And if you have a video of her saying something different than what she's saying today, now she's getting mad and making all these allegations. So that doesn't have anything to me not liking Krista. That has something to me with being shown videos and knowing that Krista's a liar. I don't like liars. So it is what it is. I don't
nigga.
have to like
So
Krista.
I gotta get back. I gotta get in this chat and see who Queen is.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Why do you guys continue to coddle such ignorance? You guys have said
That
the
ain't
same
ignorant,
thing
bitch. I'm a little
5
slow, ho.
different
And I'm
times,
telling you,
and
I'm a
this
little
Lovely,
person
slow.
has
love,
still
lovely love.
not
I'm gonna drop her
absorbed
link in the
nothing
chat, and you
you
could go
said.
check her out.
Girl,
You hear me, lovely love?
yeah.
This is
I'm
exactly
gonna
what
drop
I'm
her
talking
link.
about.
Oh, this ignorant.
Terry
Whoever
has
No, bitch,
subscribed
you
to her.
explained it.
ignorant, ho.
Toby
Get the
has
fuck up out of
explained
here,
it.
bitch. You
Ronnie
got me
Q has
fucked up.
explained it.
You
Are
got
you
me
kidding
way
me?
fucked up, ho.
Rocco, this dog
Don't
you
say
see in
shit
this
to me.
picture,
Like, for real.
have
Do
I said
not.
anything to her
If
at
I'm
all?
telling you,
I haven't
I'm
said
not
nothing to this
understanding
thing.
what's going on. Oh,
You guys
oh,
have explained it
oh,
3 different
but
times.
everybody
This
get up on
person
this
is
motherfucker.
50 years
They'll be
old
like,
plus and
I
can't
don't know
get it.
what went
Are you
on,
kidding
and
me?
y'all truly tell a
Lovely
motherfucker,
love. Go look in the chat. I just dropped her link. Go
girl,
subscribe to her.
bye. That stupid ass shit.
Go subscribe to her, lovely. I just dropped the link. Good morning, Sassy. Good morning, Tony. Good morning, I'm a fiance.
I'm
Good morning,
fucked
everybody
up.
coming in.
And I'm looking at your commercial.
This dog in this picture can grasp it fast. I have
Good morning,
real
Sonia.
low patience for ignorance. I just do, y'all. I can't take it.
Girl, you ignorant bitch. What the
Good
fuck
morning,
you
Mrs.
mean?
313.
You just a
Lovely,
dog. What you mean? You
lovely,
lying to me?
Greg,
lovely.
You
Greg is
lying to
behind
me.
here and he
If
has his
you
camera on and
deal with
everything.
motherfucking dogs, bitch, a dog is more smarter than a human being. Ho.
Lovely. Why are you
Y'all,
calling
let her go
Don't
ahead. She
fuck
will
with me,
never
bitch.
get a response from me.
Girl,
Never,
you
never,
gonna kiss
ever.
my entire goddamn ass, and bitch, I
Never,
don't
ever,
even know
ever.
you, ho.
lovely?
It is what it is.
Who's they growling?
That sounds like
dog
Ronnie
bitch.
Q.
Crazy say. Ronnie
Don't be
Q.
doing that. Hey, Ronnie Q. Since he had 4 babies, 1 didn't make it, and you can look on my community wall on my other channel, and that's her baby. One of
Okay,
them.
I'll go check it out. Congratulations, lovely. That's good.
You know I love Lovely Loves Crazy Hours. I don't know. She's
No, I'm not crazy. I'm not.
girl.
No, her
Sis,
thing is she doesn't
she
listen
cussed me
to
out
people. She
before.
only
There's something about her. I like
Oh,
her.
that's Queen B for you. Okay. I got her.
Hold on.
What? I got
Carrie,
her.
you the problem. You are the problem.
I know
You
I am.
are the problem.
I
You
like
are the
Lovely
weirdo
though.
whisperer.
I actually do.
Y'all
Bitch, I ain't no
say it all
goddamn
the time.
I
weirdo,
like
ho.
Lovely.
You are the
I'm a
weirdo
whole
whisperer.
goddamn
Why does
woman,
she keep
bitch.
trying
And
to
what
engage
you?
with me?
You a
what
weirdo,
I like
bitch.
her crazy.
Why
Yeah,
You
does
a
she
she cussed
keep
me
weirdo.
trying
out
to
before
You got
too.
engage
lovely
with
love
me?
fucked up, ho.
Why does she keep
I
trying to
let shit
engage with
pass.
me?
I do because they know I ain't gonna see a lot of shit. But nah, bitch, you ain't gonna talk about me while
but
I'm
She's
lovely
not
here.
ever
love.
going
You
to
not
get a
only
response. I'm
Fuck,
not
ho.
going to ever
but
engage
lovely
with her.
love,
Ever.
you not only don't see a lot of shit, you don't listen to a lot of shit when we be telling you, bitch.
I
You
really
don't
don't
listen.
because I don't give a fuck. That's why.
But you be on the panel.
I'm
You
still a
be on the
goddamn
panel
human
while we're
being.
talking
I'm
about
still
it.
a goddamn human being. And I
No,
listen to
lovely
a
love.
lot of
It's one
dog
thing when you're
bullshit.
not
I
on a
really
panel
do.
while we're talking about it. You're literally on the panel while we're
Oh
talking
my
about it.
God.
You only listen to respond because you want to get a response. You had to talk about something,
That
but
part,
you're not
I think I
listening.
do like
You're
that.
not
I think I
listening.
do like
You're
that
not
a little bit.
listening to what we're saying.
Miss Toby, do
Yeah,
you remember
I
when
probably
before
don't
the
be
first
listening.
spaceship went down and Lovely used to go up there cussing Pizarro and coming down and be like, "Oh, I feel good
They
now."
cuss my black ass
She'll
out
just
too.
go up there to cuss and come back.
Yeah, they cuss me out too.
She'll just get up one morning and feel like cussing people out, and she'll just go up there for sport, cuss
No, but I'm on a
everybody on the
good day.
panel
I
out.
got the girl channel now.
And
So where I'm supposed
hold
to
on,
look at?
So let me ask you a question, lovely love.
still asking.
Let me ask you a question. Before you hit panels, are you actually listening to the commentary?
No.
Yeah, I be in it, but I don't. But I be like,
So
fuck this
why do
shit.
you hit the panels then? If you're not going to put anything
Because
to
I
the
know I'm gonna piss.
conversation?
I know I'm gonna piss you hoes off. That's why. I don't know. But
Are you
anyway,
okay?
What
Are you
hoes?
okay?
What
Rex,
no,
you
hoes
know you
are?
have your
I'm
camera
looking at
on, right?
something. I can't do 2 in 1. I'm trying to get Queen, and
You
whether
can't do
I
two
go,
and
I
one,
have
so
to go
can't
2 days.
you can't walk and chew gum at the same time.
No, could you?
Yes,
I
bitch,
ain't
I
got no
can.
teeth. How the fuck I'ma chew gum and walk?
Oh my god!
Oh Lord.
Wait a minute.
Laugh at me.
Comfortable in ignorance. Comfortable in
I ain't
ignorance.
ignorant, bitch. It's called entertainment. You dumbass bitch. What the fuck? It is
Comfortable in
what it is.
ignorance.
I ain't gonna
Comfortable
Well, I
in
lie.
just
ignorance.
dropped.
Oh,
Well, let
you
me
so
help you out.
goddamn smart.
I just dropped
Girl.
the link a while ago.
Okay, okay,
For
I
the
got
queen
the
before you, she
queen.
got the screenshots there right on her community wall about some of the stuff that just
Okay,
Krista
go to
said
her
about
queen. Let
her.
me do
So
that.
when you see
Ronnie
her
Q, did you see my
responding,
message
now
to
you know
you?
why.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Huh?
okay. Thank you.
So she was there saying that she killed her dad, that her dad did the R word to her and all of that. So that is,
Let
you
me
could go on
see.
her community wall and you'll see it. So she has all right to respond however she wants to, and we're not just saying stuff because we don't like her. Okay?
Okay,
Back chat. Back chat, T Danielle.
okay.
Oh, back chat. Okay.
There you go. Sassy, you're in a meeting this early?
Okay. I
Candy
got you.
case.
I'm in a meeting too. I'm finna go on a meeting.
I am done. But yeah, so that is that on that. So now you will know why whenever you see her saying stuff, what it's all about. Okay, and she has the right to respond. She has a channel. She could do whatever she wants on her channel. She could comment. She could do whatever she wants to. It's her channel, you know. I'm just saying. So not everybody who says anything. You and Lovely Love has a meeting. Are you having a meeting with Lovely Love, Sassy? Let me see if my mom sent me her church
No,
link.
Sassy gonna cuss my ass out too, girl.
She has
You know
not
I
yet
can.
sent her church link for me. Okay.
But I'm ignorant, right, bitch?
Oh.
And well, yeah, you can be ignorant sometimes, lovely love. Lovely love. Also, I really can
What
agree
makes
with
you
you.
think you ain't ignorant? You can't even talk right either.
Oh,
What
Bitch,
the
I
hell you
talk
got
right.
in
You
your
can
goddamn
understand
mouth?
me,
I
and
know
ain't
my
nobody
teeth
ever
are
tell me
missing.
that I'm.
Wait a minute,
You
wait a
can
minute, wait a minute.
understand me, bitch, and ain't
I
nobody
know,
ever drop me
I
off
know I'm
motherfucking
missing
chat.
teeth,
And
but
nor
what is
has
your
anybody
business?
said I'm not talking
What
about the
is your
motherfucking
motherfucking
conversation,
business?
bitch.
I
So you got a
know
fucking
I'm
nerve to talk
missing
about can't nobody
motherfucking
fucking talk,
teeth.
bitch. You ignorant
What
ass
is your
bitch.
problem?
You ignorant ass bitch.
Girl, you sound like you got a
Oh,
fat
shut
ass
the fuck
tongue.
up, you
What is
ignorant
your
ass bitch.
issue?
I can sound like
The
the fuck
fuck?
I want to
You want to
sound,
talk
bitch.
about
But you
Lovely
know
Love
what?
hoe?
This bitch
I
got a
know
motherfucking
you, bitch.
bachelor's
I
and a
got my
motherfucking
teeth in
master's
my
degree, bitch.
goddamn
What
mouth.
the fuck
I ain't
do
got
you
my
got,
teeth in my
bitch? What the
motherfucking
fuck
head.
do
So
you
what is
got,
your
bitch?
goddamn
What
problem?
you
Why
got?
you
A
talk like
GE
that
fucking
all the
a
goddamn
GE
time? You big
fucking D,
dumb.
bitch? That's what
You
you
big
got? You
dumb
fucking lot lizard. Now look, I was trying to be nice to your ass. I was about to say something
Bitch,
nice,
you ain't
but I'm
gonna
not
be
gonna say
nice to
nothing
me.
nice to you now,
Oh,
you
I don't
dumbass
give a
bitch.
fuck if you're nice to me or not, bitch. What's wrong
Fuck
with your
you.
goddamn mouth?
Fuck
Get
you,
on camera,
bitch.
bitch. Let us
Fuck
see.
you, bitch.
You
Fuck
stick
you
tongue holding
dumbass, ignorant
asshole.
ass bitch.
No, no, everybody already know. Lovely Love ain't got her teeth in her goddamn mouth. What's your problem?
Bitch, the way I talk is a motherfucking accent, bitch. That's what it is, bitch.
Girl,
And you
bye.
too young, and you too young not to have no motherfucking teeth in your mouth, bitch. You ain't
No,
80.
that was by choice,
No,
bitch.
bitch. Who the fuck
It
about
was
to
by
take teeth
choice.
out their
I
mouth?
get on camera
You're
all
ignorant,
the
you
goddamn
dumbass
time.
bitch.
Do you get on
You
camera?
dumbass bitch.
Hell
Girl,
no.
shut the fuck
Cause you
up.
know what? You
Fuck,
probably be
shut
the
the fuck up.
motherfucker in
You
a
at least should have
wheelchair
got some
with a
fucking
thick ass
implants.
goddamn tongue.
Bitch, why the
Okay?
fuck you ain't
Cause
get
you
no
talk
implants?
like it.
Why the
Bitch,
fuck you ain't get no
you
implants?
talk like
Why
you
the
ain't
fuck
got
you
no
ain't get no
damn teeth.
implants, bitch?
I
Why
don't
you ain't get no
know.
implants?
Toby,
Why
do
didn't
you
you
have
get
teeth
any
in your
implants?
goddamn mouth? 'Cause you sure talk
Why
like me.
didn't you get any
You talk like
implants?
me, bitch. And I
Why
know
didn't
you
you
Money,
get
got
money,
any
teeth.
implants?
money,
Wait a minute.
Why
Wait a
didn't you
minute.
get implants?
money, 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 money,
Cause she a broke ass bitch.
money.
That's why the fuck she ain't get no implants.
I've
Girl,
never,
shut the
girl,
fuck
I'm
up.
poor than a motherfucker.
Oh, the queen.
You
The
exactly right
queen.
about that.
You probably
I'm
got your
poor.
GED, honey, but you're
I'm
smarter than
so
her,
goddamn
honey.
poor, bitch.
She probably had to take that test
Girl,
100 million times, girl, to
where
get the
you know
GED.
what? Where your
Girl,
teeth
shut the
at?
fuck up. Girl,
Where
shut the
your
fuck
teeth
up.
at? I hit a nerve, didn't I?
My
I hit a
teeth
nerve,
is
didn't I?
in my mouth, you dumb bitch. I don't have
Well,
fake
you
teeth.
talk like you got a whole gang of
Because
them
it's my
motherfuckers in your
mouthfucking
mouth.
accent, you
Candy, can
stupid
you
ass
turn your
bitch.
camera off?
That's how you talk,
Candy,
bitch.
Candy is in the back. Turn your camera off real quick. Okay.
Can you hear me?
I'm sorry, brown sugar.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Candy, brown sugar said,
Hey, everybody. Hey. Y'all, come on, get some likes up. Come on, get these likes up.
Candy.
You come on, get these likes up.
It's entertainment. That's all it is.
No, me no more, bitch. Fuck you.
I don't know, because you have a thick ass tongue, bitch.
I don't care, bitch. What a thick ass. What the fuck you got? Nothing.
I'm gonna leave you
You piss
alone. I'm
poor
gonna
bitch.
leave y'all alone. I
You
really
piss,
am.
you piss poor ass bitch. Fuck you. And let
I
me tell
hit
you
a
something. Don't
nerve.
say shit
Didn't
no
I
more,
hit a
bitch.
nerve? Or
No, you
didn't I
didn't hit
not?
a nerve. You are just an ignorant ass bitch.
Girl,
You just
How come
ignorant.
you were just good yesterday? Miss Toby
you can't
apologized
even
to
talk.
Lovely
You move it around because I got
today,
your ass
and here
itching,
we
bitch.
are today.
I got you
No,
itching
no,
hard.
because you're a stupid ass bitch. That shit don't shake me, bitch. You're stupid.
Well, you stupid too for
And the
arguing with
and
me.
the other day I
You
was looking
stupid
out
too
for you,
for arguing
and I
with
told
me.
you to go
You
get your
stupid bitch.
motherfucking corns from that nigga.
Wait a minute. What? What?
She don't even remember.
No,
Cause
where
she
your
don't even
nigga at,
remember.
bitch? The fuck you mean I don't remember,
This was
hoe?
just yesterday.
You don't even know what the fuck I
Wasn't this
do, bitch.
yesterday or was it Friday? I don't
Wait,
It
remember.
was
my
Friday
goddamn brain.
when I
So
told her
I don't
ass
even
go
know
over
what
there
I
and
do,
tell
bitch.
when I
I
told her
don't
go
got
over
no
there and tell
motherfucking
Lemon
brain.
that she
No,
paid him a
you did not.
motherfucking $100 and he was supposed to
I
do his
sure
motherfucking
did.
job.
I
Y'all
fucked
know, you know
up.
why she went over by Lemons. We were over here with Lovely Love. I said, Miss Toby
I
said, go
fucked
over
up.
there, Lovely.
I fucked up. I own up to my shit. The fuck? And I fucked up with Pizarro too. I done gave out $150 in the last couple motherfucking days. I done gave out more than that, actually. But actually, it's a tax write-off, you dumb motherfuckers. Huh? How much money I made this year? If y'all clocking my
Now it's
goddamn ass,
taxed. Okay.
how much money I made this year?
Carrie, you
Please
have to
hit
pay
the
for
like
some Joe.
Add it
button.
up, bitch.
Thank
Add it
you.
up. Add it up. It's a tax write-off. The fuck wrong with y'all stupid motherfucker? But I'm ignorant and I'm dumb. That's what y'all want to believe. And
How
I
much of
want
a
y'all to
tax
believe
write
it.
off can it be? You ain't really even making no money on
What?
YouTube like that.
You lying to me.
You
What?
ain't really making that much money on YouTube. How
how
much
you
money you
making
making on
money on
YouTube?
You don't
YouTube
know how
if you
much
can't
money
even
I
get into
made
your
on these
account?
motherfuckers. I
How
give
much?
out money.
We're
And
talking about
every
this year.
time,
Lovely,
girl,
let me
It's
ask you
not a
something.
charity. You act like you giving out money as charity. That's not fucking charity.
Let me ask you
no,
something,
what? No,
Lovely.
I gave my charity to Dragon dumbass. I did that, but
That's not
I mean,
charity,
That's
bitch.
not charity. That's not
That's
charity.
not charity.
no, but I support
Get
content
down.
creators. That's what I
Let
Get
me
do.
ask you
down. Get
something.
down.
Let me ask
You
you
Get
something,
lying to
down.
Lovely.
me? You
Lovely,
lying to me?
you can't even get into your account that you're on. That's why you have are trying to get
Wait a
the
minute. What?
page
Wait,
up
wait,
to
wait. Say
1,000.
what?
You said you can't get into the account, the Lovely Love account. Is that right?
No, I can't get into Lovely Love Journey.
The one that you're using now.
Yeah, because I forgot the password.
So are you, but
It
the
doesn't
question.
matter.
Wait a
It
minute. Wait a
doesn't.
minute. Let me ask my question. My
Okay.
question is: are you getting an AdSense check from that account?
Yep.
Okay, so I just wanted to be clear.
That part. But I only get it like every couple of months. It'll add up. I might get 200 or whatever. It adds up. But you got to get that $100
We know.
threshold.
Yeah, but so how
Right.
much could you be writing off for taxes? Is the question.
I don't know. Why don't you go to my other channel and go down that motherfucker and see the motherfuckers got commercials on it. I don't know how. I don't know
Okay.
what
All
the
right.
fuck YouTube is doing, but
Okay.
I got commercials on a couple of videos. Okay.
Oh, lovely. I wanted to ask you about this. Did you, what about I think you need to take one of the shorts off your pages, because I saw a short last night, and I was shocked and amazed that you were making a sandwich and a roach flew across the countertop and ran up under your sandwich. Do you know that you have that up on your page?
No, you got that from that dumb nigga. You know what dumb nigga
From
I'm
what dumb
talking about.
nigga? From
No,
who?
you know what? Go
From
look at
who?
my shorts and tell me if you see a goddamn roach, bitch, because I
Wait a
ain't never
minute.
seen no roach.
From who? From who? You saying that dumb nigga?
No,
What
no,
dumb
no,
nigga
no,
are you
no, no,
talking
no,
about?
no. No, no,
I'm
no.
asking
Y'all
you.
go to Lovely Life 302 and tell me, look at my shorts, if y'all see a goddamn roach.
What I'm asking you is, you said I
No,
got
you ain't
that from
asking me a
some
goddamn
dumb
thing saying
nigga.
some bullshit
What
like
dumb
that.
nigga?
You got
What
me
dumb
fucked
nigga
up.
are you talking about? What dumb nigga
Uh-huh.
are you talking
Going over
about?
there to look for my darn
Girl,
self. Let me
bye.
go look.
This some
No,
stupid
I'm
ass shit.
serious.
Y'all dealing with stupid ass bitches. You
What
got me
stupid ass
fucked
bitch
up.
are you talking about? I'm gonna drop the
You,
link in the back chat. I'm gonna drop the link in the
bitch,
back chat.
you, what?
No, I'm far from stupid, and I'm far
No,
from
no, no,
stupid.
no,
I asked
no.
you a
A
question.
short of what?
Here's the link. Here's the link right here. So it's not
And
about
y'all
what
look at it
It's
real,
not
y'all
about
look at it
what
real
I said.
careful. Y'all look at it real careful, because a motherfucker then what? Put a roach
A
on
motherfucker.
what?
Well,
Bitch, I
that's
ain't got
why
no
I
goddamn
asked you.
roaches, you
Well,
raggedy
that's
bitch.
why I
I don't
asked you.
have
I'm
no
far from
goddamn
raggedy.
roaches. You got me
I'm
fucked
far.
up.
I asked you about the. That's all you had to say. What are you exactly are you saying, lovely? Because I'm far
You know
from ignorant,
goddamn well what I'm
and
saying,
that
bitch.
there's no
You know
question about that.
goddamn well. Stump down, ask me, oh, can I use your video? I said, yeah. That nigga came out with a roach on my motherfucking counter. I said, you lying
Well,
to
I
me.
didn't know who you were talking about. I just saw
You
it,
know
and I
goddamn
didn't see it
well
on
where the
Stump
fuck
Down
you got
page.
it from. You
No,
got
I
me
did not
fucked
see
up.
it.
That's where
Stump
the
Down
fuck you
had
got it
nothing.
from. Because
Look,
everybody
bitch.
know.
Look,
Bitch,
bitch.
we don't even see your
Bitch.
counter. We don't even
Bitch.
see you.
Who gives a
That's
fuck?
the fuck
Who
I'm
gives a
talking to
fuck?
you.
And if you do see my counter, you're not gonna see no roach on my counter. I asked you about a video I
Okay,
saw. I ain't know nothing about no goddamn
Okay,
Stump
share
Down.
your goddamn.
I
Your
told you
Lovely
should
love.
check it
She put
out.
the link in the bag. She put the link in the
There's the
bag.
link.
Just
Let
put.
me see. Let me see.
And
Let me
it ain't
see.
from
You
no
raggedy
motherfucking
bitch.
Stump Down, you
Let me
raggedy
see.
bitch.
Yes, that's what. Let me see this shit. Ooh. Okay. Let me
Oh, they
see.
go stomp down right there. How stomp down?
Hey, Stump Down.
Lord have
See,
mercy.
you see how I pulled that nigga up? Cause he the
Go in
one
the
gave
back.
that dumbass
Go
What
in
are
the
bitch
you
that
back
pouring
shit.
his ass up? His
He
ass
gave that
probably in the
dumbass
motherfucking
bitch that
bushes,
shit.
you
in the
Cause
dumbass
back.
bitch.
dumbass. I
Click the
don't know.
link
I need to
in
take
the
a
back.
no.
Go
I need
go
to
to the
take a
private
picture of this
chat.
shit. I need to
What the
take a
fuck
picture
Stump
of
Down
this
got to
shit
do with
so
this?
my
Yeah,
people can look at it, bitch.
take a
The
picture of it.
fuck
I don't
wrong
give
with
a
your
fuck.
dumb
Take
ass?
a picture, put it on,
You a
take a
slow
film,
bucket ass
put it on
bitch.
a
Y'all call
motherfucking.
it
No, you
lovely
the
love slow.
Did
no,
y'all
bitch.
click the link?
You a slow.
bitch. You sitting out here with a roach
I
on your
sure did.
motherfucking shorts and didn't even
Well,
know
you
it,
know
bitch. You
what?
dumb
You know
bitch.
what? Carrie can
Wow.
play
So
it.
who's the slow
Actually,
bitch?
she can. She can play the shit. I wouldn't dox her. I'd dox your ass though, but I wouldn't
Oh,
dox her.
Lord.
Oh, I'm so afraid that you hurt your own feelings.
Girl, I ain't heard shit. You just a dumbass licking in ass and don't even know what you
Do you
licking
want
on,
me?
ho.
Do you want me to share it in your chat, Very Carrie, so you don't have to play it
Yeah,
because
You can
I
do
don't
it.
know whose video this is, and I don't want you to get
yeah.
struck by playing
And
somebody
look how
else's
dumb
video
she gonna be.
because we
Mhm.
already know how that worked out.
Share it right now. I want to see this shit. I really
It's in the back chat, bitch. If you wanted to see it, you would have watched it
no,
10
bitch,
times
no.
over by
I
now.
want you to share it on her
It's in the
channel
back. The
since you
link is
brought
in
it
the
up.
back chat. The
Since you
link is in the
brought it
back
up,
chat.
bitch.
If you wanted
Since
to
you
see it, you
brought
would
it
have
up.
been clicked
I
it, bitch.
promise you. That shit look corny than a motherfucker with your dumb ass.
I'm worried about Lovely Love of all people calling me
Yeah,
dumb.
Miss Detroit.
Okay,
Okay,
here
watch it.
I'm gonna
Miss
put it
3
in
by
the
Look at them in
3.
the chat wanting to see the link. I'm gonna step away for
okay.
30 seconds because you guys know I'm doing laundry. I won't be long, just 30
There's the
seconds.
link. There's the link. I just dropped the link in the chat.
Okay.
And yeah, I just asked her a question. All she had to say was whatever the answer was. I didn't know if she knew that was out.
Please hit the like button. Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Oh my God, it's such an adventure this morning. Hey, Ken.
Hey. I'm just enjoying myself this morning.
Oh God.
Why is everyone so quiet now?
Cause it's so pathetic that this motherfucker put a roach on my goddamn channel. What?
Why
That's
is it
pathetic.
pathetic?
That
Why is it
Who put it on
motherfucker
your
pathetic?
is
chat?
the lowest.
Why
Ain't
is
no
it
Who
one
put it on
pathetic?
your
seen
chat?
this shit but you, bitch. If you know what Lovely Love do, bitch, I cook, right, ho? And if a roach would have crossed that motherfucker,
Who's she
everybody would have
talking
been
to?
talking about it. No,
Who's she talking
he
to?
did that shit.
Who's she
That's
talking
what
to?
happened, you dumb bitch.
Who's
Who's she
he,
talking to?
lovely love? Are you referring to
And who's the
Stomp
dumb
Down?
No,
bitch?
thumb down.
A
He the
bitch who
one
couldn't
put
even
the
follow the
motherfucking roach
conversation. A bitch
like
who
that.
had to have one
Let me
simple
tell you something. Let me
conversation
tell you
explained to
something.
her 500
Let
Well,
me
times
pe-
tell you
to the
oh,
something.
bitch
well, people,
calling somebody
well,
else a
Let
people in
dumb
the
me
bitch.
chat
tell
said
A bitch
you.
who has
Let
no
me tell you
people,
comprehension.
something.
people in the chat
All
said
the time
nobody
that I
added
be
that
cooking on
video.
this motherfucker, ain't
Nobody
never
Well,
added
seen a
it.
goddamn
well,
roach.
lovely love. Maybe you didn't have your glasses on, so that's why you didn't see the roach.
No, girl, shut the fuck up.
Why would you talk about the
I don't
roach?
know. Nobody seen this goddamn
Well,
Oh,
they
this
seen it
somebody said.
now.
fake ass
Oh, somebody said it
bullshit.
looked like a baby
Girl,
mouse.
they would have told my ass up on YouTube.
Oh, they said it looked
Girl,
like a baby mouse, so it wasn't a roach. They said it looked like a mouse.
It was a rat. It was a whole rat.
I'm gonna go back and look at the video to see if I could see the name of it, so we could actually go to her channel and see it.
Oh,
right.
see,
Go
now look what
ahead,
you
Tyler.
started.
Look at the
Now,
damn
now
video.
look what you
Wild
started. Now
motherfucking ass.
Oh,
Stomp Down
okay.
said. Now
Disrespectful
Stomp.
asshole.
Now Stomp Down said he's gonna
Bye.
set up a live so he can read.
Girl, bye.
Now he gonna read your ass.
Girl,
See
bye.
what you got
Let me
yourself
see what
involved
video
in,
that
bitch.
was. I don't
See,
know.
you ran your mouth. Now he gonna read you for
Girl, they
filthy.
would have told my ass up on YouTube if they seen a roach
They
in
They
the
said
about
the
to
video.
roach
now.
went under the
They
sandwich,
about
lovely
to now.
love.
Girl, no,
They
They
that
said,
nigga
about
so
to
you
put
mean
that
to
now.
tell me it
bullshit
went
up
under
in
the
there,
sandwich and
and
you
he
still
got
ate it
y'all slow
afterwards?
bucket ass bitches fucking coming for his goddamn ass. Bitch, get the fuck up out of here, hoe. Cause you two would have told my ass up if they was Jay Wilson would have told my ass
He
roach.
go. I'm pretty
Oh,
sure he
lovely
will
love.
today.
Had a roach
I'm
in
pretty
her
sure he
goddamn
will
kitchen.
today.
No,
He,
that
I'm
nigga
pretty
did that
sure.
shit. Lying
Okay.
motherfucker. And he got his goddamn cheerleaders. Oh, this
Dang,
and that. Nah, bitch, fuck y'all.
it was a
I
year
don't.
ago.
And
I
kiss
don't. I
my
can't stand Jay
entire
Wilson.
motherfucking ass.
I can't
Okay?
stand Jay
You
Wilson. I
It
lying
was
don't
a whole
bitches.
block
year
for
ago.
Oh,
nobody
y'all lying for
cheerleader, bitch.
niggas. That's a goddamn shame.
Nigga, But you
Y'all
didn't
lying
hit
for
that
I'm
link.
goddamn
not lying. I didn't even
trifling
look at the
ass
video,
niggas.
lovely. I didn't even
Y'all
look at
lying
it.
for trifling ass niggas.
I first uploaded it like
Because
a year ago, so it must
YouTube
have
would
been
have
from her
tore
main
my
channel.
ass up.
Oh,
Oh, the
brown
channel
sugar,
she don't have no
brown,
more.
If it
brown
would,
sugar said, "Lovely
if
love."
it
Did
wouldn't
you
have
see the
been,
video? Go
if it
look at
wouldn't
the
have
video,
been Jay
lovely love.
Wilson,
It's clear
it
as
would
day.
have been
I saw the
viral.
roach.
It would have been Bree. They
Oh my
all
goodness!
would have
Just
said,
somebody said they
"Oh,
saw a roach. They saw something that was bigger than a roach. So now they saying it ain't a roach. They think it was something
and
else
that's
bigger
your
than a
tongue.
roach.
That is your tongue, though, right?
Girl, who cares about my motherfucking
Girl,
tongue?
you
But I
don't
don't got
be
no
fucking
motherfucking
turn
roaches.
here. Girl, if
I
you don't
don't
sit
have
your
no roaches.
dumb ass
Girl,
down
you can talk
somewhere,
about my tongue
girl,
all
if you
motherfucking
don't sit
damn
your
day,
ass
but rest
down somewhere,
assured, I'm
motherfucking
still
where you got
motherfucking
lovely love
talking,
fucked up.
and rest
Get
assured,
your
I can hold into
motherfucking
a
big tongue up.
conversation, and rest assured, when I hit the motherfucking link, I know what people fucking talking about, bitch. So shut the fuck up.
I don't know, but is you gonna be okay?
Oh, girl, I'm fine, girl. I am fine, lovely love.
Thick dope bitch. Wait,
What
let me
you
check
call
up
me?
this. A thick dope bitch.
Oh, girl, I'm a thick throat bitch all motherfucking damn day. Yup, I sure
You
am, honey.
repeated that dumb ass shit.
Yup,
See,
I
I
sure am,
know you
girl.
stupid,
And
huh?
I'm an
I know
educated
you
one too.
motherfucking
I'm an
stupid, huh? You
educated
repeated
black
the
ass
same
bitch.
fucking shit I just
I'm
said,
an
ho.
educated black woman. Are you
Girl, bye.
educated? Are you an
Girl,
educated
bye.
black
And if
woman?
I did have a
Are you
goddamn
an
roach,
educated
bitch,
black
it
woman?
would.
Are
But
you an
you can't
educated black
lie.
woman?
Y'all ain't gonna
Are
put
you
that on my
educated?
goddamn back, you
Are you
stupid bitch.
educated? Are you
Y'all is
smart?
not gonna put that
Are
on
you
my
intelligent?
Ain't nobody
Oh
Do you
never
run
said
wow.
your
roach
own
in my
motherfucking
goddamn city.
bills?
Bitch, you probably look like a goddamn roach.
Girl,
And you
please.
probably is
I
some
look better than
motherfucker.
you on my
I
bad
don't know
day,
what the
honey.
fuck
On my
you live
worst day,
in, bitch.
bitch. Trust and believe.
Girl, I really don't know. I really
Trust and
don't know.
believe.
Trust and believe what? What you say? How?
Coming on here, you somebody's grandmother in a wet t-shirt
Girl,
competition. You
yep, I
dirty
sure
ass
am.
bitch.
I do all
Coming
that.
on here showing
Bitch,
people
I come
on
on here
camera that you don't have
naked
no
and say,
motherfucking
let me,
teeth.
bitch.
Get some
I would come up
motherfucking
on that
decency with your
motherfucking
stuff.
naked and
You
say,
don't
let
even have
me,
no
ho.
fucking self-respect.
Bitch,
You
this
low
body,
life,
body,
you
yada,
a
yada,
gutter.
yada,
You a
yada,
gutter
yada, yada,
snipe.
yada, yada.
You a
Bitch,
gutter snipe bitch. That's what the
you
fuck you
can't
are.
do
You
what
the
lovely
gutter
love
snipe
do.
bitch.
That's why you upset. That's why you upset, because you can't do what lovely love do, bitch.
Girl, I want to do what you do, honey.
I
I
don't know.
want to do it.
You
I
think
want to do that.
now? Wait till tonight, bitch. You still lonely. Girl, you still lonely.
Okay. How did we get here? This is some crazy shit. Ronnie,
Carrie,
yes, Ronnie,
you know, in Louisiana, they have these sandwiches called a po' boy, and it looked like Lovely was creating a po' boy, but I didn't know they included roaches just because you po. It, you know,
Oh,
it was
that's the video.
unnecessary to
Oh,
put
she
the
telling you what
motherfucking
video to go
in
look
there.
at, y'all. Did I do the shrimp
Did you click the
or
link, lovely love?
what?
Did you click the link? There's a link in the chat. Did you go watch it?
Girl, I seen that damn roach because you know what? When Stump Down, I tell you, you know what? I posted on my other channel because I can't post it here. I mean on Lovely Love Journey. Stump Down asked me, he gave me a cash app. Can I use your video? I said, yeah. And he came up with a motherfucking roach, bitch. And then now he got his goddamn cheerleaders thinking,
I'm
girl,
not
you
a
done fucked
cheerleader.
up.
I'm not
Can
his
we please
cheerleader.
tell us
I
the
I'm
actually
not a
was.
video,
cheerleader.
lovely?
No, because you know
Can you
what?
tell us the
You
name of
knew
the
you knew
video?
where the
So
video
we
came
want to
from.
go and
I'm
see it.
gonna post when he asked
Post,
me for my goddamn video and a video
But
on that
lovely,
goddamn
but
I'm
channel,
where's
not
the
bitch.
nobody's.
original?
I'm
but
Bitch
nobody's
lovely,
lying to
cheerleader.
me. That
I'm
lovely,
nigga,
nobody's cheerleader.
girl,
lovely.
bye.
Now I'm not trying to be funny, but let me ask you a question. When you have thought, I would have been like, why is he asking me for my video? Because he's seen a roach. That's why he asked her play your video,
No,
lovely.
he did not see a roach.
Come on now, lovely.
Girl,
That's
you
why he
two would
asked
have
for it.
fucked me up.
You
They
didn't
look
ask
at.
him why he
Let me
wanted
tell
the
you.
video.
I'm gonna tell you something
That's
about
why
the
he probably
Bravo,
wanted the video
and I'm
because he
gonna
probably
tell
saw
you.
the roach.
No.
He got that cash app. She
But
was
I'm
that,
gonna
cool with it.
tell
She
you
didn't
something
ask
about
him
the
for
but that
money.
Bravo
video is
and
not. That
Brianna
video is
They
and
not
sure
all
stumped
of
don't
down
miss
them.
video though.
313. They don't miss
Anybody
shit.
that watch Lovely Love, ain't no goddamn way that I can get
Lovely.
away
That's why
with
he
So
probably asked for
you
the
motherfucking
actually,
roast.
video.
You
you
lying
actually
Lovely.
to
think
me.
they. So
Lovely.
you
You
That's
actually
why
lying
he
to
think
asked for
they.
me.
the video. That's
The
why he
fact that
asked for it. When he asked for
the
the video, the first thing
Girl,
that you should
he
have did
drinking a
was,
goddamn
no,
Kool-Aid, you
Lovely,
dumb bitch.
listen.
He
Listen, Lovely.
drinking a motherfucking
Lovely.
dumbass
When he asked
Kool-Aid.
for the video,
You
the first
stupid
thing you
ass.
should have
That's
done
why you
was
got a
go
thick
to
ass
the video to
motherfucking
see why was
tongue.
he asking for the video.
Girl, he asked me, he was like, can I use your video? And I'm
we
like,
heard you say that 3 or 4 times.
okay.
We
And
heard you
then he
say
put
that.
a
You
roach.
heard
Okay.
you. We heard you say that.
If you mean
Oh
to tell
boy.
So
me,
how many times are
so
you gonna
his
say the
video
same
gonna look
goddamn
different
thing?
than my video.
Well,
Is that
put your
what y'all
video
telling
out.
me?
Put the
Y'all slow
original
bucket
video
bitches.
out. That's all you got to do. You slow bucket bitch. You
Okay.
gave a man a video that
No.
had a roach in it and want to
You
blame
know
me because
what?
I asked you about it. You should
You
be
know what?
thanking me,
Y'all
you
like
dumb
licking
hoe.
up in
You should be
niggas'
thanking me, you
asses that
stupid
like
ass
to
bitch.
get their
And
ass licked.
the fact
Okay,
that you
bitch.
think everybody is watching this video, so it would have been
Girl,
all over
bye.
YouTube. Bitch, ain't
Well, let me
nobody
Everybody
ask
wanted to
watching
him
that
talk
now.
shit.
about
I'm
Lovely
gonna
Now
ask
you
Love.
him.
finna
He
get
What?
your
just
numbers.
he
You
just
hang
Bitch,
your ass
told why he
bitches.
did it.
You hang
See,
your
bitch,
ass
that's what I'm
bitches.
bitch,
saying. That's
bitch.
why
Y'all
he
be
asked
like,
for
He
it.
Hold
said
on,
Lovely
because
hold
I
on,
Love
saw
keeping
that
it
roach sandwich
clean.
hold
being
on,
Lovely
made.
Love
hold
do
on,
this and
Exactly.
hold
that.
on,
Why
hold
they
on.
ain't talk about no
Bitch,
goddamn
bitch,
roach?
you ought to be paying me
Why the hell
$100
they ain't
because
talked
I'm
about
gonna
a
get you
goddamn roach,
1,000
bitch?
people. You ought to pay me
Lying to
$100
me,
because I'm gonna get the
stupid
motherfucking
bitches.
1,000 people over there to your sorry ass, you dumb
Girl,
bitch.
yeah, I need 1,000. Could you help me? If I can get 1,000 over there for a roach, find it. And you know what? Go look at Lovely Love Journey and go down my timeline. You ain't never seen no roach in my motherfucking house, bitch.
Love you, love. I
Well,
got a
if they didn't
question.
go to her channel,
So you didn't know that that video was out
Rocco.
No, I seen the
until
video
Ronnie Q
after
mentioned
he
it.
did it. After he did it, because he asked me, he was like, and I got it. He asked me, he was like, Lovely, can I use your video? I was like, yeah, okay. I don't give a fuck. I didn't know that nigga was
Lovely,
gonna put a
Lovely
roach
Love is
on that
lying.
motherfucker. But
Lovely
how
Love is
long did
lying.
that go?
She didn't
It
even know
didn't
what
even go
she didn't even
because
know what
they
meal it
already
was
know.
until I said he was
They
making a
Right,
comment.
that's
already
what I was
know.
She didn't
asking.
They
even
So
know
all
what meal it was.
right,
no.
so
That's
you didn't
bullshit.
know
They
that you did not know
it's
that you love
cheerleaders.
you love.
No, they cheerleaders.
You didn't know that video was out. You didn't know that roach video was there until Ronnie
And
Q
you
said
know
something
what?
about
Did
it.
the black sector say? I mean, I'm not black. Did the
I
pink
didn't ask
sector
that.
say
I'm
anything
not
about
asking
it?
that.
Because they knew it was a goddamn lie.
Okay, my question
They
still,
watched
you
the
didn't know
same
about that
goddamn
until Ronnie
video.
Q said something.
Okay, go ahead.
You didn't know about that until Ronnie Q said something about it just now.
No, I already knew about it because I seen it. That's when I came out back then, and I was like, "This nigga gonna put a roach on what? It didn't even grow no goddamn
Well,
legs, but they
I have a
stupid
question.
ass.
I have a
Well,
question.
if they
I have a
didn't
question.
subscribe then, they're gonna
It didn't
subscribe
even
now.
grow no
I
legs
have a
because they
question.
know goddamn
I have a
well
question. I have a
that shit
question.
didn't happen.
So she's saying it's Stump Down's video, but
Ronnie
that
Q, if
video
you
is
don't shut
not
the
Stump
entire
Down's
fuck
video.
up because
That
she gonna
video
suck up
is
to a
not
nigga ass
Stump
any
Down's
goddamn
video.
way
That
and knowing
video
that
is
that
not Stump
motherfucker is
Down's video.
lying.
That video is not Stump Down's video, and everybody who hit the link will see it's
Yes,
not.
it is.
Bitch, you dumb hoe.
Yes,
It's
it is.
not.
What is
It
my
is
video?
not Stump Down's video. You dumb hoe.
Bitch,
Period.
y'all some trifling assholes. I promise y'all some trifling bitches, because that's where the fuck you got it from. Because he did it, bitch. I seen the video, hoe. You
It's
ain't
not
showing a
Stump
clip.
Down's
You
video,
showing
so
a
you
clip,
must have
bitch.
a
You
mirage
lying ass
of
bitch.
roach
You
videos
the, you
laying
know what?
around.
You the
Maybe
most
that's not the only
disgusting
one.
bitch
Maybe
on
you have
YouTube.
tons of roach videos lying around because that is not Stump Down's
I don't know,
video.
but I got tons of
Period.
goddamn roaches. I tell you what, I need help. You right. You right. I got a whole lot of roaches. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put my goddamn video up for my other goddamn channel, you dumb bitch, and let it go all goddamn day. Mm. Would that answer your motherfucking question, ho?
You should go
Because
show
that's
that
what the
video.
fuck I'm finna do. I'm up out of here. Thank you, Carrie.
Bye, lovely.
Bye, love.
Bye,
Rex,
Roach
you're
Mama.
really behind here
Oh,
still.
thank God.
Listen, Lovey Love's link is in the chat, guys. If you want to go subscribe, this will surely get her to 1,000. You hear me?
Yeah, subscribe to Lovely Love. Don't just go over there and watch her videos. You got to subscribe to Lovely Love and take your raid with you. You may have to spray your computer down when you leave up out that bitch. All right, Carrie, I'm being the chat.
You know what? I'm sick of you. I done told you.
Have a good day, ladies. Bye bye.
So how many new topics do we have for this week in the beef section? So now no more fake relationships. We got a road situation. We got a falling out with Nina and Pizarro, a falling out with Jay Dunn and the Miss O. I don't know if
Ooh,
Nina
wee.
and Pizarro ain't cool anymore. So we're just trying to find out if there are other storylines going on around here. We just need a change. We need something different, you know?
Wait, who's not cool anymore?
I don't know if the Miss O and Pizarro are cool anymore. I know
I don't think so. I'm not sure. I
Did
don't
you
think
watch
so,
it
though.
yesterday?
I didn't see it, but I've been seeing them. They've been falling out here lately.
Yeah, I was red balling through. I didn't watch the whole thing, but I did hear Jay Dunn this morning saying she doesn't deal with the Miss O anymore because she's very ungrateful and stuff. She talked about the $25 that she gave her. She talked about her being cool with her even after the whole situation with her and King Roman News, and they were supposed to meet up and everything, and that didn't happen. So she's like, I don't care anymore. I don't need to see her. She's ungrateful. She's always talking about people not supporting her. We're not supposed to support you. Your husband is and your child is. We're not supposed to support you. So I don't know. She said she blocked her. So we'll see what happens, you know?
Oh, wow. See?
After if Jay Dunn decides to go live and talk about it. Pizarro got upset with Nina yesterday because Nina was on her panel yesterday talking about the fact that her husband has to be cheating on her because she's on YouTube too much.
Ooh,
And
wow.
that her older
They've been
daughter,
falling out a little bit lately, too, though.
yeah, she said her older daughter is the one that is actually parenting the other younger ones because Pizarro spends way too much time on YouTube.
Oh, wow.
Not in those exact words, but that's basically.
But yeah, paraphrase. I get it.
I mean, that is
Mm-mm.
crazy shit. So, Pizarro was like, Nina is worried about her being a mother to her daughter. She should go and worry about her friend's child. I don't know if she called the Miss O's name or not, but I don't know if it's gonna be a war of who came for whose child. I got somebody in the back. Let me see if it's Miss Toby.
Wow.
So I don't know which direction this is going. Hold on.
Yes, ma'am.
There you go. Hey, Miss Toby. Miss Toby, were
Hey,
you
Miss Toby.
Let me see something. Rex, you are crazy. You still talking to me, Rex? Rex is still in the back.
I'm sorry. Say it again.
Rex is still.
I
in the
know.
back.
I see him. He's been in the
You
back
see
the
he's
whole
just
time.
crazy around here.
Yeah, I saw that.
Sometimes people see people on these live streams. You have no idea what is going on in the back. Who is in the back? Things while we're here. I just go on.
So what? So what? I've been like somewhat out the loop. So what was on the argument between Nina and Pizza? What happened? How did that start?
Well, from the little bit that I saw, because apparently they've been going at it from maybe a few days now. Because I realized that her wrench has been moved because Nina no longer mods there. I am not sure where it started, but I do know yesterday in particular that live stream that I was redballing through. She was over there, talking about Pizarro's husband, saying he's cheating on her. She actually did it on the panel. She clicked the link and said that. you know, and then Pizarro responded, and I don't know if she dropped her off or if Nina was the one who came off, but they're going back and forth. So the whole trolling thing, I don't know how far it's going, if they're falling out for real or not, but I think Pizarro is pretty much saying that was a low blow. And why are they worried about her and her parenting? Like, why are you talking about her child and stuff? You know, you could go back and forth with her, but why, you know, come for her child? This is basically what she was saying. So Pizarro is pretty much saying she's tired of people thinking that, you know, it's okay to talk about her child and blah, blah, blah. And in the midst of that, the Miss O pretty much caught a stray bullet because she told Nina, go worry about your friend and her child, you know?
Oh,
So
man.
see where it goes. And it's all also, I think she also mentioned the whole thing about the Miso always being over there talking about nobody supports her. Jay Dunn was talking about it too. She's always complaining that nobody supports her. This has been years of her saying that. It's just year. This is not the first year, it's not the second, and neither is it the third year of us hearing the Miss O says nobody supports her. She doesn't appreciate the people who actually do. And that is just my stance on that. She does not appreciate the people who actually support her. She overlooks it, and then she talks about they, them, y'all
Okay, well,
who don't support her. Go ahead.
who is it that she's looking for support then? If she has people
That's
that's
the thing.
supporting her, and she feel like certain people not, huh?
That is the thing I'm wondering about. Like, who does she want? Maybe she wants the bigger content creators to support her. So maybe if anyone else comes by
Well,
her and they're not like a Jay Wilson or a Pizarro or maybe a Brianna, I don't know if she's cool with Brianna. Like, if those people who supposedly have bigger numbers don't come by her, the ones who are there, they don't matter to her. I'm thinking that. I don't be watching her, so I don't know much about what she got going on over there. But when she does
I
click on a
don't
link,
either.
talk about that. You know,
Hmm.
it's like,
so in
what do you
other
think
words,
about actual people who
it sounds like
support you? They don't mean nothing. You have an echo, Miss Toby. You could go ahead. I'll mute so you
that's
could.
why. Yeah, I have an echo. I don't know why on my laptop it's like that. So basically, yeah, it's sounding like you don't care if it's like your subbies that's supporting you. So it might come across like you're just worrying about what they quote unquote perceive what is the big content creators in the sector. And if you feel like they're not supporting you, maybe at the end of the day, maybe they don't like your content, or maybe they just don't like you, and they just not feeling you. And if they're not feeling you or don't like you, who the fuck is?
Right, and I think it's just
I mean,
way disrespectful to your supporters.
if it's your channel, do what you want to do with your channel. And if people want to support you, they will come. And I don't even really care for her, but I'm just saying, why you worrying about other people? Worry about the people that come to your chat and support you now.
Right.
Because if
Exactly.
people are feeling you,
Saying
they're
that
gonna
to her for years.
eventually come to the channel. Yeah. Who cares? But at the end of the day, why the fuck you get who cares about getting approval from people that are strangers? That's strangers. I don't know, girl.
Like, different
My
strokes for
allergies.
different folks, Miss Toby. You were saying something, Candy Cane? Go ahead.
No, I was just agreeing with Miss Toby. Because I mean, shit. With my last channel that I had, that YouTube snatched last year, I had like 500 people that would subscribe to me, and now this one, I don't have nearly that many people subscribe to me. Why, I don't know, but I don't even say nothing about it. It just is what it is. Shit, I just don't. You know, those who subscribe to me, I appreciate you. Thank you.
Yeah, be
Shit,
thankful for the ones you have.
that you
Like,
have, and move on from there. Shit,
they don't exist. That is crazy.
I'm not gonna whine about that shit.
And if it is that you claim you continue to support people and they don't support you, well, withdraw your support then. Do something different.
Right.
Do something different if you want different results. So maybe that's
But
what
not
she's
only
saying.
that, the question could always be flipped to like, well, are you coming here supporting me because you like my content, but are you just coming here because you see that I got numbers too? That could be
Right.
flipped too. You feel what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
Like, are you just coming to my channel because I got numbers and people come to my chat or whatever? So that could be flipped too. So I don't know. It is what it is, but
Some people love
I don't
being hurt.
know.
'Cause people will
Yeah.
will fall out with her or cuss her or treat her some kind of way, and she find herself right back like nothing ever happened. And I'm like, what is it? Like, how do people do certain things and you just go back like nothing ever happened? Like you're just a glutton for punishment. Like for me, if you do something to me once, you'll do it again. That's me. I'm sorry. If you could do something to me once, you will do that shit again. And
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
not gonna
not.
go running back
Yeah,
to
I'm
you after
like,
you do
yeah.
certain things to me or treat me certain kind of way. The hell?
Truth the reason I didn't want to say that, but I don't, I was thinking something like that too, but I'm not saying that because God forbid if I said I'm jealous.
Haha. Child. Nobody,
I'm jealous. We're
nobody can
all
have
jealous of
opinions
we're
anymore.
all jealous of the doll or whatever, but no, that's not the
You
case.
know you're attacking her. That's what it's gonna be. Not only are you jealous, you're just attacking her for no reason. And apparently nobody's supposed to have their own feelings about anything on here. Uh-uh. It depends on who it is. You could only have comments for certain
But
people, but not for some.
she has attacked people too, so it goes both ways.
The queen before you says
Hey, the
she's back.
queen.
Okay. The queen before you put the
Child,
receipts on her wall.
I blame you, child. I blame you for this. Us going back and forth with Lovely Love. It's all your fault, the queen.
Child. And I don't even know if she hasn't subscribed yet to see what happened. Truth and reason, you know you're gonna be blocked. She's probably in the clouds blocking all of you. Rex.
Rex, go suck a dick, Rex. That's what you could do. Go suck a dick.
Go to bed, Rex,
Be
because you cannot be drunk this early, Rex.
very
What is
carried
going
along.
on with you? And then he's behind here saying he loves me. I don't understand. This is crazy work.
He said, look, I shouldn't have told him to go suck a dick because the next thing he want to say, bitch, what's your address? What's your address? I'm gonna show up at your house. What's your address?
He's gonna come up here
that's
now.
what he always says.
He's gonna come tell you where he's
Oh
from.
boy.
I told him when he comes over.
Well, he gonna say, meet me at my address. That's my address. Meet me here. Because you know how Rex is.
Man, Rex is something special. Okay. Terry E says TMO is just a jealous, insecure, delusional.
Oh Lord Jesus.
She got child issues that are unresolved. I don't know much about what's going on with her, but all I do know is that I did support her and she just switched up on me. Switched all the way around. And
They do.
why you don't come over here expecting much of anything from anyone? Because then you won't be disappointed, And at the end of the day, we are all strangers. Always remember that. You do not hold anyone to accountable or to any type of regard, because we're all strangers. The queen before you. Love.
She's talking about no pain in it. Girl, it's your fault. Girl, child, Lovely Love cussed me all out because of you.
And you and Lovely supposedly were cool on Friday. Now it was only on a
Sunday. You know what? Now I take that back. I am glad I spent that $50 and got your ass off the motherfucking panel, bitch.
It's some weird shit. I cannot.
I apologize. You know what I'm saying? I said, let me apologize to her. I shouldn't have done that.
And then here we are on a Sunday. I can't sing Brian's song, but it was only on a Sunday. You know that song, Candy Cane?
Yeah.
Brian said, it was only on a Sunday. I don't know, but it was a Sunday, though. Maybe Lovely Love is asleep, because I went over there early this morning when she went live. And she had issues getting her overlay down.
She even went to sleep, or she might be trying to go live and she's gonna cuss us out.
Look at
I have
Ronnie.
a question. What did Ronnie Q say? See, me and her gonna fight. Hold on.
What you talking about? We ain't had to repeat what it was a roach, and she ran right once she started saying that. How when you said something about that roach, girl, she ran faster than the roach probably ran underneath the fucking sandwich.
Go ahead with your question, Candy Cane.
Oh boy. Yeah, I have a question. So, did anybody hear anything about Dovey's niece? Was she ever found?
We didn't get a follow
That
up.
wasn't her niece. That wasn't her niece. I don't think she was related to that woman.
Child.
I haven't heard anything. I haven't heard nothing about it. Oh, we could always Google it and see if they found the little girl. I hope they did. But from my understanding, I don't think she was related to her. I think it wasn't like a friend of a family or a friend of a friend to a family. I don't know, child, but I don't think they were related.
Oh, okay.
Members, other family members, or the relatives, something. I don't remember how it goes. I don't remember. But it was.
Oh, okay. Since we're nothing. Oh, okay.
Somebody asked, what about the court case? I think she asked for a different date, I think. Was that what happened?
She has to go. Well, I think she has to go back on the 13th, and that's all I'm talking about it.
Okay.
But
Oh, okay.
and that's all my understanding when I was in the bushes being nosy.
Yeah, because I think it was she was saying it was too early for her to go. Was it the other day or was it 2 days before that she got it? Something to that effect. And then she had it requested it date. Hey, Blue. Good morning. Good
Hey,
morning, everyone.
Voodoo.
Ciao. Is there anything else that happened on the streets? Because I can't think of anything else. I'm just hoping that we got other storylines out
Why
there.
did they? I have a question. Why did YTC have another For the Love of Trish?
I don't understand it. I think it's supposed to be a 3-part thing. So they did
Why?
one over Lemon. I think that's
Why
how
are you having
Tristan
the three?
wanted it.
But why are you having a 3-part thing when someone can't even get 20 people in her fucking chat?
Well, the finale is supposed to be over there. The finale
Over
is
where?
supposed to be over by what's her name? Trish, from what I hear.
Why would she move it to her platform when the first one she had, large numbers because it was Lemon's channel, and then she had a good amount of numbers because it was Y2C channel. But why would she move it to her channel when she only gonna have 20 people in her fucking chat?
You're lucky you're asking about her doing it on her channel. I am asking why is she doing it at all? Isn't she married? Like, how do you play them type of games? I'm not even thinking about the whole part of her doing it on her channel. Like,
Well, I think the way they were trying to say it wasn't like a dating show, but more or
it's
less like
supposed
a
to be
business,
a network type of thing.
Yeah, network
where they do business. But why is it called For the Love of though?
Girl, I don't know, child. You got me. You know how Trisha is with her weird ass off.
And why was a female like what's her name again that was over there by Lemons from Envy's friend? She was on that. Like there were females there too, and the type of questions that were being asked. So like, is it a love thing? Is it a business thing? What is it? I don't understand it. The Queen Before You says she may have an open marriage, but she was the one cussing Duke the other day when he was making certain accusations, and she was upset about it. So if she was, I don't know.
And he was on that panel though.
He was surely there. And they're cool as a cucumber again, like nothing ever happened. I'm like, what is going on here?
And then I was just looking this morning right before I came over here, and she was over there on her panel. He was over there on her panel.
Man,
him and Vic going back and forth.
Child, I peeped in and I saw her saying something about Duke being on the toilet with her on the panel. And I'm like, what the hell is this shit? Literally shit. They were talking, and I'm like, weren't they going at each other like cats and dogs the other day?
Right.
I can't seem to understand the stuff that happened on here. Maybe it's me.
I don't know.
Maybe it's me.
Don't worry, Curry. It's not you because I can't be like fussing with somebody and then the next day we be okay. I just can't do it.
I can't do
I
that.
can't do it. Mm-mm. The queen before you says she's not even going to try to figure it
And I'm
out.
not doing it.
Mm-mm. You know I'm stupid, so I don't know if I can figure it out. It's going to take some time. Speaking of stupid, hold on.
This portion of the live stream is brought to you by the Very Carry Dumb Bitch Foundation. Let's help her be smart. She needs all the help she can get. Please support the cause. We now return to regular scheduled programming.
Okay, we had a I had a dumb moment. You know how that is. I am not trying to figure that shit out. It's some weird stuff that happened here. That's all I gotta say. I don't know about anything else because apart from the whole situation with Pizarro and Nina and Jay Dunn and TMO, I don't know anything else happening. And yesterday with Lemon supposedly roasting a pig, I don't know which direction that is gonna go because
what?
1 minute
Yeah.
or not. And I think Duke is over there trying to, hurl insults at Lemon regarding the death of his brother. So I did not go and check that one at all. I am definitely not going to talk about that. I saw that.
I definitely don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to see nothing about nobody talking about dead folks.
No. No, I have a question though. Now he is talking about Lemon and his brother, but he don't want anybody talking about his son.
Exactly.
So why are you talking about this man's brother, but you don't want nobody talking about your son? Why don't you just keep your damn mouth shut?
Like, this is crazy. I guess this is all for content, but this is crazy though. Like, one standard Rex, what is wrong with you in the back? What is going on with you, Rex?
That's why I just keep my mouth shut and just keep it moving. I don't have this stuff is stupid. It's just ridiculous. And I just eat my popcorn and watch.
But what did Jay Wilson say though when Duke said he'll come after him for speaking on his son? What did Jay Wilson say? Does anybody know? You were there?
Let's see, I don't know. I know I heard about it, but I don't know. I've been in and out ever since my niece. I've been in and out.
Oh, okay.
So
you know how he is, the same old, same old. He blocked him from his chat. He was like, I'm just gonna block you, sir. I'm not gonna address you, sir. You know, all that mess. This is YouTube, sir. I don't have time for what, sir? You know.
I can well imagine how Jay Wilson was going on over there.
Huh?
I can imagine how he was sounding when he was saying that.
Yeah. He was like, I'm just going to block you from my chat, sir. I'm not going to even address it. So he more or less blocked them, and he's not going to address it. And he's moving right along, as he was saying.
You know he's going to have him up there maybe in a month or two. Maybe 7 to 10 business days. I don't know. Because different things happen.
What are you talking about, Red Wings? Are you behind in the chat, Red Wings?
Let me see what Red Wings says.
I drive a truck, no college degree, but make my money. Who defines education? The white
male.
Are you trying to say the white male instead of what? Girl, whatever. I'm about to let me block him. Let me block him for myself.
I guess it was because earlier on we were talking about who was educated or not.
So yeah, I guess he got upset because I told Lovely Love I was an educated black woman. Okay. He doesn't like me and I don't like him. But let me block him because.
But Rex, if I am fake, Rex, I've been noticing you saying that of late. If I am fake, why are you dealing with me? You calling me fake behind here, and then prior to that you were telling me you love me, and then after that you said you want me. Prior to that, when you clicked my link, you said you wanted to fuck me. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing, Rex? What are you typing around here? I don't know. It's still all love though, you know. Not the snow people. Not the snow people. Jay Wilson's is scary. He's just waiting to hit one. He already holding the phone. He got.
Oh my God! Oh my god.
Oh my god. Terry says Jay Wilson is just waiting
Terry,
to punch
Terry,
number
stop.
one.
Can you please? Oh my god, can you please stop, Terry? What is you said the law is for the lawless. The law is for the lawless.
The law for the lawless.
It's not good.
It ain't like he lied, but damn.
Terry is crazy. Terry says he's only waiting to press to dial the next one. Okay, he's just waiting.
While Lyric is over there waiting to get fed and shit. Poor baby.
Oh God.
He does have his devoted people over there. But do you remember when he was not cool with grown folks? And then in 7 to 10 business days, grown folks was on his panel. And then he'll be going back and forth with, listen, when he goes back and forth with Uncle Tim, I'm not going to lie. It's kind of hilarious to me. I'm not going to lie.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Girl, let me get off this because I have to pick up my homeboy so I can finish putting my floors down in my bedroom.
Okay.
Girl.
Thank you for coming up, Miss Toby.
I had fun, Candy. You need to hit the link a little bit more. I had fun.
I've been told. I will. I'm gonna start hitting some more panels. I will.
Yeah, especially over at Ronnie Q's in the morning and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to, but me and Ronnie Q gonna fight. We've been fighting for like 3 years now. I told her, I said, I'm gonna see you at 3 o'clock, and we've been seeing each other at 3 o'clock for 3 years.
All right, well, y'all have a good day. I'll see y'all in the streets. All right, Ray Curry. See, Ray Curry, every time I hit your link, girl, I always get in trouble.
Something happens. Every time.
Don't just blame her. Every time you hit a link, your ass get in trouble.
Every time, because she hit the link the other day, and what happened to love over there by left.
Her and that damn view. Oh God.
Yesterday, Abuse the View was on here yesterday showing me how she walked, because she showed me like several videos of her walking like this. We're gonna be doing a walk challenge come next year. We haven't settled on the date just yet, but 2025 we're definitely doing that. Okay.
Girl, yeah. Well, all right, let me go. That's why I've been off these panels. I said, because I've been off the panels, minding my business. All right, later, y'all. Bye.
Bye, Miss
All right.
Oh my God, Red Wings, she blocked you too.
Mm-hmm.
She was not about to see not one more comment from Red Wings. Red Wings is like,
Now, Red Wings, you know I don't have no problem with you, but I'm gonna say something about this here. I have a college education too, and what I'm not gonna do is nobody. I mean, you, however you went about your life, or however you got yours, that's cool. That's cool, and I'm not gonna knock that. But you can't knock somebody. I mean, you can. You do what you want to do, but you knocking somebody who chose to get a college education. Come on now. So you can't make somebody feel bad about getting a college education. You didn't get one, that's on you. I got one, that's on me. Congratulations on however you went about your life, and that's fine. But come on now, bro. Come on now. Nobody's putting you down for not getting a college education.
go to bed, Rex. Go to bed. Rex, you and I are supposed to be cool, and you're in the back doing all this crazy shit around here. Even had your camera on a few times and didn't know and shit. Come on, Rex. We're supposed to be cool. We are supposed to be cool. We're supposed to be cool, Rex, and you came up supposedly in defense of me because you thought they were cussing, but then you came out here blurting how much you wanted to fuck me and stuff. Come on. That's not cool.
Oh, wait.
Oh my God. Oh, we
That's
gotta
crazy.
Hold on, let me go find something real quick.
This portion of the live stream is brought to you by the Very Carry Dumb Bitch Foundation. Let's help her be smart. She needs all the help she can get. Please support the cause.
Lord Jesus.
I gotta play these out because I'm gonna create some new ones when I'm done.
Oh my God. That one when you called yourself the poor dumb bitch, I said, wait a minute, what?
I forgot I got that one too. Is it? Oh, it was that one. It was that one.
And Lovey Love came on and said, you lied to me.
She thought I was talking about her. Hold on.
I screamed.
This portion of the live stream is brought to you by the Very Carry Dumb Bitch Foundation. Let's help her be smart. She needs all the help she can get. Please support the cause. We now return to regular scheduled programming.
Oh my God, it is too early.
It is too much. Okay. And when she was over there talking about Miss Toby's accent, I'm saying to myself, well, if she can't understand Miss Toby's accent, what about mine? I'm like, what?
You understand Miss Toby loud and clear.
This is too much. It is too much. Is there anything else happening?
Miss Toby is loud and proud. How can you not hear what she's saying?
I don't know. Lysol face wipes. Listen, the beef sector is undefeated. You hear me? Every single thing that has happened so far, there's a troll name for it. I don't know if they're going to create one for
Right.
morning, but this Lysol face wipes one.
Now they got one about. They got a couple of them about just Krista, because I just seen one the other day about the leg, about the one leg. I said, Lord Jesus,
Dang,
no, they
I've been
didn't.
saying everything that happens, just give it like a minute or two, and there's a troll page for it because they already have so many about her legs and stuff. There's just so much.
They got one calling her the pig. I said, oh my God, no, they did not. They got one about Duke.
They got one about Duke too. Hey, the hood table.
Yeah.
This one here was when she was doing her makeup and had the Lysol wipes, I think.
Yeah, they got that one. If you want to see them, go over there to Pizarro when she go live. Pizarro and Candy Cane, Lord, and Bree. They be in their chats, and Lady Nika, they be in their chats. I'm like, wow.
Look at the screen. Now we got one up here. Just Krista the dog.
Yeah.
This is crazy. This is crazy. Here goes another one. So not only do we have the Lysol face for that season of Krista, now we have the leg one for this season. On this season of Just Krista, the dominant leg. Okay.
It's about 4 of them out here for her though.
All these troll pages that come up, like everything has a troll page. Everything, every topic you can think
Look at
about.
you, Rain. Yes, I did.
I am almost sure there's gonna be something for, Lovely Love for this morning. I don't know.
Oh boy.
Everything. Even there's one that's going around about the $300 that MU loaned Kimmy. Like everything, every single thing that has happened on here, there's a troll page for it, and they take like 2 minutes to like set it up. Like this is a part of the video sector. It's a lot going on.
It is.
I used to snap the troll pages and do my little vids on them. Let me see if I could find one. Because it's hilarious. Meanwhile, it's hilarious when she changes her name. I haven't seen her change it in a while. But meanwhile, it's something else when she was ready to do her troll names. You hear me? It's too much. It's too much. Let's see if I can find them. I'm looking. I'm scrolling. Let me see. Maybe I don't know where they are. I don't know what I did with them. Hold on. Let's take a break while I look for them. Hold on real quick. I'm going to find it.
This portion of the show is brought to you by the Go Home Very Carry Foundation. For all the Black Karens that want to contribute to ticket and luggage costs, please send cash apps to $CarryRay16. We now go back to regular scheduled programming.
See, this is why I'm going to have to change it. This is why I'm going to have to change most of these stuff because, hold on. Oh, I found one. Here we go. With some of them names. Right, Ronnie Q, I'm here waiting to see what Lovely's troll name is going to be. I found one right there. Let me see if I could find another one. That was one of them that I grabbed some of those troll pages. Go ahead, Candy.
Hey, my one of Red Wings, was that comment for me?
What did he say? Let me go look. You mean this one right here?
No.
Listen,
Who was he
Ronnie
cussing out?
and Yaya used to do it a lot, but they stopped. Like you could always, what Ronnie Q and Yaya used to do was change their avatars. That that you would always know you're gonna see something crazy on their avatars. Ronnie Q
Yeah.
and Yaya. And
Yeah.
sometimes the viewers does it too, but Ronnie Q and Yaya, I don't see them doing it as much anymore. I don't see them doing it.
Yeah.
I don't think he's cussing you out. Let me look.
I would had to get with Yaya ass too. She
They don't do it like they used to.
they
I
don't.
would
But
crack up.
I I would come just to see what they did and I just get my laugh on. And that damn Ronnie Q with that and Duchess, they had my baby running around when he would do the little jingles and when Ronnie Q told him to get a P.O. box. Remember that one?
Mm-hmm.
And at the end he say, "Thank you, Ronnie Q." My grandbaby's running around talking about, "Thank you, Ronnie Q."
That a lot of people knew all the
Now
different
she
songs
got
on
them
here.
singing "It's Time for Ronnie Q."
Girl, you need
Now they
earbuds.
sing it. Yeah.
You need earbuds. They don't
God.
like how they feel in your ear. Maybe try using only one, but you need earbuds because
I got
sometimes
my
there's
I
stuff
got my
happening here.
I got my Bluetooth. I got two of them.
Okay.
But sometimes I'm in the house and I'm supposed to be in the house by myself and they come in and here they go. I'm like, oh my
It's time for
goodness.
Ronnie Q.
And two of them found my
Ronnie
YouTube channel and they like, "Oh mama, you got a YouTube channel." I said, "Oh
How
my
do they
God,
find it?
girl, these kids." And it was on the
hell?
and they had it on the damn TV.
Ooh, you may have been
I
watching something and they saw you commenting and then they went looking for your
I
channel.
said, "Oh my God, no, because the only place I will have it is in my room. So when they come through, see, here we go. See that?
Speaking of it.
Yes. And I look up and there they
You're
go. They're
signed in with
watching.
your account. Probably that's it.
Oh my God.
Signed in
I'm
on
like,
your TV with your account. So they
I
go
can't
look.
do anything. I can't do nothing without these kids. I can't do nothing. Not me.
So they know Ronnie Q's song. They know
Yeah.
that song.
Yeah.
We used to know the other the Tracy song. What else? How many other people have songs on here? Those are the only two I can think of. Thank you
For the super chat.
Thank you so much for doing that. And what else? Jay Wilson had one too.
Oh, they like Jay Wilson, chat.
What did he sing though?
Everything.
There's this
He
woman.
make up shit and see, and he had me sitting up there, and I know what he getting ready because my father used to do that. He reminded me a lot of my father doing that. So I know I just jump in. I'm like, see, I ain't got no business watching this. These folks had some bad ass influences. I should be watching this stuff. But I have fun.
Songs.
Yeah, they be having all kinds of stuff, all kinds of songs, and they think Jay Wilson funny.
They be listening to Jay
Yeah,
Wilson too.
girl, yeah. Let me turn this off. And Ronnie Q, they don't watch Ronnie Q a couple times, cussing folks out, and they like that cussing. See, I'm like, give me that remote. Sure.
Oh my god. Who
So now I
sings
gotta
the Pledge
take the
of Allegiance?
remote.
Who sings the Pledge of Allegiance song? Jay Wilson?
I think so.
Child. Ooh, Terry East, thank you for reminding me. I gotta play all of these out for 2025 because then I gotta go sit down and remember like to create different ones. Hold on, we got another commercial.
Very Carrie needs your help. All the dumb bitch does is speak patois. We need to help her forget all about her culture so she can speak with an American accent and fit in. Please contribute to the Learn to Speak English Foundation and get her enrolled in the Rosetta Stone courses. Classes are starting soon. She will learn grammar, accent training, vocabulary building and formation of sentences to name a few. Please help the poor dumb bitch. Help her enroll in an English class today. Cash App $Carrie Ray 16. We now return to regular programming.
I forgot about that one too. Thank you to Red Wings.
Oh, please, there's a lot of these fools that don't even know English they damn self.
And then be talking about me. Child.
Honey.
Child. Then be spelling jail with Jale. Child.
And then when you get mad and you get mad, I'm like, wait a minute, wait, Carrie, wait, what you saying?
Right.
That's the only time I'm saying, what you saying? I'm like, damn, I wish I knew what she was saying.
You mean when I'm speaking to some people who piss me off?
Yes, I'm like, wait a minute, now you was wait a minute, wait.
I bet if I slow down, you'd understand because it's not like all patois, you know. It's
Oh God.
different sound.
I'd be like, wait a minute, hold on. Like, damn, I wish I knew what she was saying. But I know she cussing somebody out and it still sound good because you cussing somebody out.
That would sound like a joke to you guys when I'm cussing people because how often do I do it? Must sound like a whole comedy sketch. The hell? It has got. Look at Rex calling me fake ass. Look at Rex.
Rex been saying that for over an hour.
Child. Am I fake or am I real? Which one? Do you love me or do you hate me? When have I ever been fake on here? Come to think of it. When have I ever been fake on here? People actually show me who they are at the end of the day. Okay? Turn your camera off, Ronnie Q. At the end of the day, people show who they are and I believe them. Because it means they were fake from a long time. You know, when they finally show themselves. Your camera is on, Ronnie Q. I don't know if you want it on. Oh, she dropped off. Child.
Yeah.
Girl, it's a lot going on.
Right.
It's a lot going on. It's a lot going on.
Yeah.
I don't know. Half of the people who I do fall out with, Rex says, very Carrie, I love you. I'm just talking. Listen, I am not taking anything seriously because there are times when people will profess how they like you and all of that, and in the same week or same hour, they'll be the same one cussing you out.
Yeah.
I learned that on here. Oh yeah, Ronnie Q.
I'm not doing that.
Here.
I'm not doing that. When we fall out, we fall out. That's it.
Exactly.
I'm not going back. And I fell out with quite a few people up on here, and I meant what I said to every one of them. I meant that. When we fall out, we fall out.
You
That's
fall
it.
out with people on here?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I never.
Yeah.
I'm tempted to ask you, but I'm
Yeah,
like,
because they sure know how to turn. They sure know how to turn on you, and I see that. But once you turn, you show me who you are, and I'm not dealing with that. So that's it. We good.
mm. Yeah,
Mm-mm.
I figured it out for myself. Like people will be all cool with you 1 minute, and they'll make it their point of duty to tell you, how they're cool with you and stuff. But then it takes nothing for them to stab you in the back, for them to talk
Exactly.
badly about you, for them to act like you're the worst person ever. You weren't the worst person though when you were cool with them. You were never
Exactly.
a bad person at
You
that
was the
time.
best damn thing. You was
Oh yeah.
everything.
Mhm.
Oh, you were bright and you were intelligent,
Mhm.
and you get the job done, and you are all these things. And as soon as they feel like they want to, they'll snap and they'll turn on you, and you all
You
these
become the
horrible
worst
things.
person.
And I don't have time for that.
Yeah, you become the worst person ever. And I'm like, a few hours ago, I wasn't the worst person, and you were around me. What changed? Maybe it was you who
Exactly.
actually started to show who you really are. Maybe
Mm-hmm.
that's what happened. You just decided to show who you truly are and how you really felt in the first place. You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Saying.
Yeah. And see, a couple of them, I was just waiting on it. I knew it was coming, but I just didn't know when. And when it came, it didn't even affect me. None of it really affected me. I just see them and just say, oh,
Right. You just see people for who
yeah,
they are
yeah,
and you move on. Like I
right,
don't expect to have a talk with anyone. I don't want to talk nothing out. I don't got time for that shit. You showed me who you are, and that's all I needed to know. You know? Action speaks louder than words. And then there are some people who
absolutely.
thought that if they were cool with you, they would have said certain stuff to you. But no, they want to show out for the crowd, you know?
Exactly. Exactly. Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm. To the person in
Yeah.
the clouds that sent me a cash app, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'll be in your clouds too. To the person who just sent me this, as I was in your clouds yesterday listening to your music and stuff. Okay. Red Wing says Brother X is a good person. We all just ordinary Negroes, but never threaten to slap.
Ordinary people. Mm-hmm.
Y'all hear people say all the time, like, how do I put certain people on my panels and stuff? I'm just like, I just give everybody a chance at life. They are human beings. And some of the times you don't want, if something should happen to that person, not saying that anything will, you don't want to have the last interaction with them to be like something negative. Sometimes they just don't have anyone to talk to. Sometimes you may be stopping them from doing something else.
Right.
You never know what they would have been doing if they didn't stop to talk to you, especially if
Exactly.
they're drunk and stuff. So I kind of think a little bit different. I get it though. I do understand when people say, "Why do we talk to allow certain?" I get it. I really do. Especially if they annoy folks. I get it.
Mm-hmm.
And I allow people to just do their thing. Well, if it
Right.
becomes too much, then I'll stop it. But I try to
Right.
give.
And see, for me, I'm not getting on here doing all that hollering and screaming and cussing and fussing, get my blood pressure up and have my heart feel like it's about to bust out of my chest and all of that. And for somebody that I can't put my hands on, I'm
Right.
not doing none of
I get
I'm
you.
just not gonna do it. See, in the way I know is because I've done it. Okay, years ago, when they started out with the flip phones, and they used to have all those different chat sites and stuff on there. This stuff right here, we was doing that. We was doing all that, but it was cussing and fussing. It was fun. And we was doing all the cussing and fussing, cussing each other out and all that. But then when they started all that doxing and stuff too, then and I was like, you know what? And a lot of those chat sites stuff got shut down because of that. Because
Right.
all that doxing and stuff. But then, here now I'm over here and they're doing the same thing they were doing there. That was like what, 20 years ago. So I'm tired. I'm not doing that stuff anymore. So I'm trying to build my channel up. I'll build it up slowly. I don't care if it takes 5 or 10 years. It just is what it is. I don't have a lot of time to really devote to it because I got, life is life.
Hold on one
So
second, Candy. I'm gonna allow you to finish. I just want to bring TC up real quick. I just want to make sure it's her, and
okay.
you should type in the chat too when you're done, so I could drop your link because I was trying to find it, but I don't know what happened. I've
Oh,
been trying to find it the whole time.
let's
There are a
see.
lot of candy canes are coming up. Give me 1 second so I could find an overlay real quick.
Okay.
TC, is that you?
It is.
It is I. Hey,
It is.
TC
I'll
girl.
be there.
It is I. Yes. I to the
Okay.
3. I just wanted to come up and say hey to Candy Cane. It's been a minute.
Hey, sis.
It's been a long time. And I just wanted to
Yes,
say
it
hi.
has.
Yes.
Hey, Noble. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go check on my machine real quick. 1 second.
Okay.
Well, maybe 30, but I'll be right back. I can
Yeah,
still
right?
hear you guys though.
Oh, okay. But yeah, Candy Cane, how has it been? You good? Are you good?
Yeah, girl, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. What about
Guess
you?
who I saw?
Who?
Your high school buddy, Terrence.
Oh, oh, did you?
Huh?
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay.
I saw.
Yeah. I wish he'd get
Yeah.
into some more movies. Damn, I miss him. I miss his acting.
And yeah, and he's I guess you say a business entrepreneur and doing a lot of things and stuff like
Yeah.
that. So he yeah, we you know me, I find a way, and he and I are definitely going to be doing some stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, he wants to do some stuff in Philadelphia, so
Good, good. I wish he'd
mhm.
come on.
Yeah, there's a lot of open, I guess you could say open space for new ideas.
Yeah.
And I know Will was trying to do a lot in the city at the time. Leadership was a lot different,
Mm-hmm.
and then of course the groups of people, unions,
Right.
now people are like, look, whoever can get it done, we need some new stuff, let's just get it done. So
Right.
this is the time, and this is the definitely the place for it.
And I'm going to say this too. A lot of the things that they're saying now about Hollywood, he was coming out saying that stuff already, and they wasn't paying him any attention. Now you want to listen? Now y'all want to listen? He already said
Exactly.
the stuff
Right.
years ago. He been saying it.
But look, them truth be told, and quiet as it's kept. So we all knew it, but a lot of folks just wouldn't say it because they want to keep the foolala up.
Right. That's true.
Okay, and so yeah, Hollywood is the I guess you could say a super system, but then there are subsystems that do just the same. Between
Right.
the church, and on and on and on and on, other places. So yeah, yep,
I
you're
don't mention the
absolutely
church because I used to like to go to church because I knew they was going. Girl, I knew they was gonna act a fool in there. I used to like going to church. I used to like when they would be fighting in the church.
What church you was going to? They
Oh,
fight.
honey, every church I went to, honey, they had it was something going
Yeah.
on.
Mm-mm.
Oh yeah, they was doing. You even hear about the stuff behind the scenes. The pastor, wait a minute, the pastor messing with who? And then the pastor messing with, and then that woman had that baby. That baby looked like the pastor. Child.
Yeah.
I will go get the word true enough. Now, don't get me wrong, but then I'm not gonna lie. I, enjoying a little bit of that mess. I'm not gonna lie. They
I
make you
could
go
share.
back.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm not gonna act like it don't happen in there because I just wanted to throw that out
Yeah,
there.
it does. It does. It does.
And then you got a lot of people that say, "Well, that's why I don't go to church." No, I go because I'm gonna hear the word regardless. Ain't nothing gonna keep me from the word. Nothing. They can do
Nothing.
whatever they want to do. Only thing is, if I go to the church and I go to pull the door and the door don't open, then that's a whole different thing. Other than
Mhm.
that, I'm there. I don't care none about what they doing in here. I don't care about none of that.
Yeah.
Because you shouldn't let nothing stop you from going to get the word.
Does anybody know what happened to what's his name? TD Jakes. Is he good now? Speaking about church, I just came back. Is he
They,
good from that
I heard
medical
they said he was
emergency
doing
stroke he
better.
had? Okay. Look at the hood table. Let me see this. The hood table says, "Heck, I done had more than a few fights in church. Wherever you act up, you can get it. Just like my mom." I remember her telling some of the stories of her behind the church fighting and stuff. She's at church fighting and stuff. Oh my god! But I know you're good now, the hood table.
Hey, thank you, Brown Sugar. I appreciate it, sis. Here's the thing. I want to usher in some new people, some new fucking energy because that old TD Jakes, that BS bullshit ass stuff that people is it's for the birds. It's for the freaking birds. You have so much good talent out here, and it's being stifled and suffocated by
By
that
Megger.
old smugs. Nobody want to deal with
I
that
don't watch him.
that energy.
hmm
I don't do mega churches either, so
I don't either, but I tried one. I tried one when I was in Cleveland. I tried one, and oh, wow,
Mm.
it was the
Here's the,
experience was
here, he-
different.
Here's the thing. Why don't they really make money? Because these people don't know how to make money. This is what really stifles me about these folks. And the mega churches is especially. We have a housing dilemma. You know that. And
Right.
most of these churches are, I would say, at least maybe 5 days out of the week, maybe four, are really sitting there doing nothing until somebody goes in for Bible study or in the evenings study or during church service all day, right? Why not take some of these big mega churches, especially some of these old Catholic churches that had all those, where the nuns used to stay, and make housing and revamp it and be able to bring in services, be able to take half of the church that's not being used because it's not always used, and create housing.
Exactly. I agree.
You understand what I'm saying? To create rooms, and I'm not like, I ain't talking about plush condominiums, but plush apartments, nice apartments, or one bedrooms, or places for women and children, or just places for elders, or just places for maybe disabled vets, or places for single people, or whatever you want to call it, whomever, and then be able to have a stream of income coming in, as opposed to, in addition to having your parishioners come in. You have your membership, you have people paying their tithes and tithes and all of that stuff. Why don't these churches just do that? I don't understand it.
I agree.
Now, and don't get me wrong, I have tried it. I have written to the black clergy, okay? And them Negroes, only thing they want to do is go to a convention, have somebody pay for it, and then do their full la and showcase and show and all of that kind of stuff instead of making money.
instead of helping the poor, that's also a way of helping those who are poor because you can still,
Absolutely, help
give it to
others,
them at
help,
affordable
right?
prices.
So it's right, affordable housing. That's all. It don't. if one church, some of these churches are big on the inside, and they still have mortgages to pay because they bought it from. Well, I won't go into that, but they still have mortgages to
Right.
pay. Go ahead and create a half of the, like some people do with their house. Create half of your house and make a business, and the other half is your house that you live, and you can write your stuff off. And they already write it off. So if they can write off that whole entire real estate piece of property that they're in, then what? Go ahead and create affordable housing. See,
Right.
that's what I'm
Mm.
talking
Noble
about.
Noble has a question for you when you're done.
What's the question?
Noble says, "What about men? Why are men excluded?"
I didn't. So let me say this. I'm not gonna answer that, and I'm not gonna go there. So I don't even want to. I'm having this conversation, so I don't. I'm not doing that. Okay.
Homeless vets.
Okay. Because it includes everybody. If you know me, you know that. Okay. So don't do that. Don't deflect from the bullshit. I said, and everybody, listen to me. Everybody's always got to be a crybaby about shit. Listen to what I'm saying, and then wherever you are, then you input whoever is needing or is in need. We got to stop this. I'm not having this conversation. So
Don't get
as I said,
upset. Don't get
so
upset.
as I said, no,
Don't get upset about it.
I'm not upset. I was in a flow. You know, when God is speaking to you, and you're in the flow, and things of that nature. So what I'm saying is that it's so important, you know, that if we have an opportunity to take some of these big buildings that are basically doing nothing and sitting there, and we do have the power to do things with these buildings, because I know sometimes because of the city, you know, some cities are more, you know, bureaucratic, so the paperwork is a whole lot more. You know, you got unions, you got to give them a percent of the work, and you got to give these people the percent of the work. And you know, and sometimes developers, you know, don't want to have to deal with all of that. I get it, and that makes sense. But if
I
you
got
have
Noble in the back.
if in the event that you have the opportunity to take a church or a building,
Speak. Let me see if it's you.
It's me.
Okay. Well, as long as you're not coming up to argue with TC, we're good. Go
No,
ahead.
I'm not here to argue. The only thing it was just a question,
So-
TT. It was just a question. That's all it was a question. It wasn't saying
okay,
no
because
type-
you know, but Noble, if anybody knows me, you do. You
That's
know
what I'm
where
saying.
I come from. You know how I think. You know I include everybody, and I did say it. And so you now, if it's somebody, you know, like somebody who don't know me or whatever, I might indulge in, you know, clarifying. But you know where I am and where I stand.
It's just people be getting so snappy with me lately, and it's not fair. I just be asking questions and just be trying to go along with the commentary and have conversations with people. I'm not
Right.
to be, you know, I'm not on this app to have trouble with people. I just be trying to have fun and build with people. And it's to a point, and it's getting to a point where I'm just about like I was telling somebody else, I'm just about to stay off this app because people just got so much animosity and heat towards me.
No.
And don't even be on that type of time.
That's not what this
that's
is.
all I was
This
saying.
is
Okay, all right, TC. That's all. I just wanted
Yeah.
to let you know that I
Okay,
ain't
we
that type of
good.
energy. It was just a question. All right, peace.
All right, peace. Thank you. The you know, we also have a couple of, you know, I guess you could say some legislation that's going through, but you know, different cities have their different process. But yeah, if in the event, you know, churches can do some things, then just do it, you know, so we can create affordable housing for folks that are, you know, that really definitely in need. It's just, and then it's also gonna create you partner with the Department of Defense, you partner with the Department of Health and Human Services, because sometimes some people may have mental health issues, so you can help people on that level as well. So you go to the Department of Education. Then what you do is you create services in the church, and then
Right.
programs, and in the programs, and every day then you can employ people because you create a nonprofit, and then you can have salaries. You can, I mean, it's a cataclysmic effect, in that when you do one thing, the other things will open up.
Exactly. I get your point.
Yeah.
So you haven't
Then-
received any response from the few people you've written to?
well, I wrote this, I guess you could say maybe in 2 administrations ago, and then this past administration, I didn't even, because we were working on the administration that we're in now. So now we are working on some things with the churches, and more along the lines of programming and things of that nature. And now, because we have a new administration on the federal level, the Department of Health, HUD, Housing Urban Development, we will be talking with them very, very soon. So we just have to wait until the new administration comes in January. You know how that's going to be, and whoever those people will be, and then to be able to pitch whatever we want to pitch to them.
Okay, got you. I got you. But there are so many avenues for the churches to really make money for real, like you were saying. So many different things that can be done to make things more sustainable. And not only that, do what they are supposed to be out here doing, which is just to help the poor, be there for the poor.
Exactly.
And by helping them, you could help yourself as a church, especially to pay off those mortgages that you got, all of those bills and stuff. There's so
Right.
many things that could be done. So I do agree with you.
And you see some of the stars, because we were just talking about Terrence, right, Candy? And you have a lot of quote unquote stars. I guess I don't like calling them stars, but entertainers, because that's what they are.
Entertainers, yeah.
Those entertainers, they
Those well-known people.
they oftentimes want to get into business and buy up maybe some real estate properties and all that kind of good stuff. So this is an opportunity for, even on an individual basis, create your corporations, etc. What's his name? Mike Epps.
Yeah.
Went back to Indianapolis, if I'm not mistaken.
Mm-hmm.
And he's doing his thing, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And the brother, and actually his team came here once, and it was last year they came here, and just to basically talk to our Black male engagement department. And let me tell you something, it was phenomenal, because they are working on making sure that the Black men get some contracts, and are working, making sure that they have some steady work. And I love this young lady here in Philly. She's in charge. She's at the head of the plumbers union, a sister. She's in charge of all the plumbers here in the city of Philadelphia. And I must say, homegirl is on his own. You hear me? And she's a Muslim sister, right? So let me tell you something. Those brothers and the others, they respect her. They respect her so much. And she's recruiting now, in April, they have the apprenticeship program. So these cats can very readily come out and make, anywhere from like 45, on up, after, they finish their apprenticeship program. So there's always ways in which to educate. I believe in education. People need to know how to read, because, sometimes it's read and write. And then, you go on into your craft and in your field, and you make your dough, make your money. Anyway, that was that. Okay.
Give me one more second, because you guys know I'm doing laundry, right?
Listen. Oh, speaking of laundry,
girl,
I'll be right back.
Yo, speaking of laundry, let me tell you. Okay.
What is somebody lying scared about? I'm sorry. I'll be hearing you. I'm just gonna walk away for a bit, but I can still hear you guys, okay? Just a little bit.
What do you think about laundromats in the high schools?
That's a good idea. I'll be right back. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta take the clothes off.
Okay, that's good. Doing clothes,
Teaching the kids how to wash their clothes,
and giving them an opportunity to wash their clothes.
And not only teaching them how to wash, giving them the opportunity, because maybe some of them don't have access to it at home.
There you go.
Maybe they don't got money to do it, to go to the laundromats. Some of them don't have even clothes to wear because they can't wash their clothes because they may not have it. It
There
could
you
be a
go.
simple thing such as having the things to wash their clothes, the soap, the whatever. It could be as simple as that. It could be that they're in a household with a lot of children. The parents don't have time for them or unable to do it for them. It's a lot of stuff. But give
Right.
me a second. I'll be right back.
How about
but
that?
alongside of that, one thing I feel like they need to do, and I mean it is a must. They need to bring back home economics.
There you go. Boom.
They need to bring back home ec.
Thank you.
We learned how to cook. We learned how to sew. We had
Budget.
all of that. But see, you know what? They did that more so with like when my children were in school than for us. And I feel like some schools did it and some did. I went to school in Cleveland, Ohio, and they did not really do the budget part, but they did the cooking and the sewing and the cleaning and different stuff like that. But you had some teachers that would sit down and do it with you, like it was an option, But like the surrounding schools, like out in the suburbs, now they did all of the had the little baby doll, take the little baby doll home, doing the family thing and the family budget and the single parent budget and all that type of stuff. They did all of that stuff. We didn't really do much of it, but I feel like all of these schools need to do that. They need to start doing that and making these kids aware of what things really are, of how it really is. This is life and this is what it really is.
Right. But like the home ec is so important.
That's so important.
And not only the home ec, but then it was, we had we used to learn how to change tires. Was it auto shop or shop?
Yep. They need to bring that back too. Absolutely.
All
absolutely.
That wood. We had woodwork. We were even making stuff.
Yeah, wood shop. They had all of that.
That's it. Wood shop. There you go. Shop. And it was auto mechanics.
Auto mechanic. Yeah. We had, like where I'm from, they had different schools that actually taught that. They had one that was auto mechanic, and then they had one that was airplane parts and learning to fly and all that type of stuff. They need to bring that stuff back
in. And it was interesting because when we were going, you actually had to take all of those electives. You had to do all of them. So one semester you do home economics. Then the next semester you would do shop, and then the next semester you would do wood, and then the next semester you would do carpentry, plumbing, or whatever. And you had to take. It was like a rotation. You had to take all of it at the end of high school, and health and all that kind of good stuff.
Yeah, we had communications because I took that and I love it. That's but
yes.
We had communications, all that type of stuff. And another thing too that they just need to bring back every damn thing. Just fuck it, just everything. Just bring it all back. Bring it all back.
That's it.
They even had the program where you work from, that you would get your job. You didn't have to wait for summer because they had the summer job program where
Right.
yeah, and they also had the one where you like during the school year, you would go to work and you would go to school half a day and then you go to your job the next half of wherever the job is, because like one of my friends, she ended up getting like, and I say, I have many friends, but my best friends, the ones that's close to me, like family, we've been growing up with each other since, junior high, whatever. She ended up getting a job at the VA, and that's how she got her job, because her summer job placed her there. And then when school was over, I didn't mean to say summer job, her job, the school placed her there. And then at the end of the school year, the job was over. But that made her be able to get a job at the federal building, and then they contacted her and said, no, we want you to come back here. So she ended up going back to the VA. She's been with the VA ever since. So that girl has been working at the VA. She started through the school work program, and she's still at the VA now, and she'll be 53 in January, and she's still working strong with the VA.
Well, and that's what I was saying. And you know what, Candy Cane, a lot of the folks that are in that DMV area, they get an opportunity to get all of that, because those federal government stuff right there, like you were just talking about, they have internships and apprenticeship programs, etc. And they actually start, I guess you could say maybe in January, they start, no, right about now, they start, what do you call it, recruiting for, and then they have their people come in and start doing some stuff, around in April, they do an orientation, and then during the summer, then they have their summer program. But yes, the people and it's in every city. They have this in every single city. So check it out.
They need to just bring everything back, because these kids now today, they don't have a clue and see, the thing is, when my children were growing up, because all of my kids were born in the 90s. So when my children were coming up, I taught them what I knew, or we sat down and we would talk about different things that happened on the level in which we were growing up, So now that's why my kids have a sense of what it is. But now, like I was telling, my kids, when you all are teaching your children, you are going to have to refer back to what we knew. Let me give you an example of what I'm saying. These kids today, and I've noticed it, they can't even, you give them a clock with the hands and they can't even tell time on it. And I'm like, wait a minute, this is not right. This is not right. And I'm saying, okay, so I'm looking at what else is wrong.
They're looking for a calculator to do, like simple math.
Right.
Exactly.
Right.
Multiplications and stuff. And I'm like, what? See, we had to make clocks back in my day. And we had to know how to read the clocks. We had to know. Who was I talking about with this the other day, when we had to say our times or multiplications like every morning at school?
Absolutely. Like every repetition is another way of learning, and it is very, very important. But let me just say this to Brown Sugar 74. I see what you wrote about your son in Delaware, a charter school that has a laundromat, a laundry room in the school. That's what's up. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, they need that. In other words, teaching them how to wash their clothes and all of that stuff. Because a lot of these,
you know what you can do, and you know what you can do, and you know what you can do. You have seniors who are looking for work, and you have seniors that can come in, and you can have them work part-time, because the government has they have 3 programs that the government has that hire seniors that are 55 and over. That's how they define seniors. And they work part-time. And these seniors can work in some of these, little abodes, little places, because the teachers are already taxed with so much to do. So teachers need to teach, but there are people in the community that are retired. There are people in the community that may need a little extra, whatever you want to call it, and they can work part-time, and they can teach our young people how to do their laundry. They can be there and watch and monitor the laundry room, and make sure that it stays clean, etc., etc. All of that kind of
Maybe
stuff.
for their community service, like a part of their programs, like a part for credits or something. I'm thinking to myself that something like that would also help to fight off stuff like absenteeism from school.
Absolutely.
A lot of
There you
children
go.
aren't able to go to school because they
Yes.
don't have clean clothes. Some of
That's
them they'll wear their
Exactly.
clothes a lot of times, and get to the point where they can't wear it anymore. A lot of students don't go to school because they just don't have clean clothing.
They don't have
I'm
clean
seeing
clothes
stuff
and they're
like that.
embarrassed.
Yeah,
Yes.
they are,
And
and that's
again, I still say that is still part of home
and they get
economics.
bullied too, and they get bullied for wearing dirty clothes.
Yeah.
Right,
Please.
right,
You got
right.
people who are there watching them. They'll talk about their clothes, how dirty that. And then in today's society where everyone grabs their phone for stuff, they'll be taking pictures or videos or whatever.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Doing that will help them, especially. You got to also remember that homeless people have children going to school. You ever thought about that? Like these children have
Right.
school too, and a lot of them don't have the money to go to laundromat. So
Yes.
doing something like that in the schools would also help those parents too.
Yes. And you know how some children want to be like in football, or they want to be baseball, basketball, or volleyball, softball, and they want to be a part of various sports. That like these sports, you have to wash the clothes. You have to wash you have to wash everything, and sometimes, like you said, Carrie, because that was one of the variables that they mentioned in the findings, that a lot of the children don't necessarily have means all the time to do that. So coaches and coaching staff, have been doing it, have been washing the shirts, they've been doing it themselves. Some people have their wives, take home the towels and things of that nature, and they get together and they do it together. If in the event that the schools have certain areas on the premises that they can have a laundry room, a laundry center, that you're absolutely right. That's it's a psychology behind it, and they found out that when you have these things, that enrollment increases, therefore the money to the school will increase, therefore they can do more for the students, therefore they can hire more teachers, more staff, have put in more programs, etc., etc. Once again, a whole cataclysmic effect. This is what happens, and this is why other schools and other places, we be saying, how come all these people can get it done? How come they have it? Because it's a system. It's a system, and it's based on psychology.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and not only that, it also helps them, for when they get older, that they're able to take care of their own household when they get
Well,
older.
absolutely.
From early, So that is
Absolutely.
why homemake, you were talking about that earlier on when I was there taking my laundry out. They got to learn these things too, because
Absolutely.
they have to be able to run a house when they leave and go out in the world,
Right. That's part of survival.
They don't got mom cooking it, because half of these children, they know how to order food. They don't know how to prepare something if they're hungry. You as
Exactly.
a parent, you'll be afraid to know they're turning your stove on when at home, because they don't learn these things. They don't learn from an early age.
I went to get my car serviced to get new tires, right? So I told the guy, I said, there's a donut, and make sure you just put my donut back in the car. Do you know he didn't know what a donut? Do you know he didn't know what a donut was?
What?
I was like, he said to me, you have donuts in the back? I was like, yeah, I have a donut. Girl, he thought because Dunkin' Donuts was right across the street, so I think he was like, I said, wait. I said, wait a minute. You get ready to put tires on my car, and you don't know what a donut is, man?
I'm about to do the lovely love on you right quick. Yep. And the thing was, my son happened to be with me one day when I went through the same exact thing. My son said, "No, man, right here." Popped the trunk. He went under that flap and grabbed that donut tire, pulled it out, and set it on the side. He said, "Here, the only reason why I went to the tire shop, not that my son didn't know how to put it on, but the bolts were too tight and he couldn't get it off. So we went to a tire shop for them to do it. That's the only reason why I went. He couldn't get it off. Otherwise, my son would have done it."
Right.
And the guy didn't even know what. I said, "Wait one damn minute."
Oh Lord, you lying to me?
You're lying to me, right?
And my son he gives me that look like, I mean, it's a piercing look.
Right.
Like I know damn well he ain't working. I could read his mind. Like I know damn well he ain't working here. He don't know what the hell he's doing.
Dang.
Yeah.
Look for something that's shaped like a donut at least. God.
Oh
But
my
I said,
God.
when these kids are walking around and they cannot look at a clock and be able to tell time, I just got a problem with that.
They're going to tell you we're going to move with the times and be digital. So you mean to tell me if you go somewhere else and you see a clock with hands, you won't be able to tell the time?
Exactly. See, that's a problem.
They can't even recognize that it's a clock.
Not in my house, not in my family. That's not gonna work for me. Oh, my kids know, and my grandkids know. I'm not doing that. Absolutely not.
We were learning that at kindergarten. We were learning that all the way up to grade 2.
Right, exactly.
And we had to learn cursives. We had books that we had to trace them. We get homework to do that. Somebody lying. I think I saw another troll.
Spelling words every week.
Exactly. Writing out those vocabularies, what the words meant. You gonna write that out.
Write it out 10 times. 10, the word 10 times each, and you write it. And you write. That's why reading, writing, arithmetic, and repetition. When you do it over and over again, you're more prone to keep it and to be able to keep it in your brain cells.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
They make fun of people who type more than 2 sentences in a chat. So I'm just saying. They'll be like, "Why are you writing a whole paragraph?" And I'm like, "Do you know how many sentences equate to a paragraph?" Like, let me
Right. See, and the whole thing is that's part of communication. That's part of communication.
They're downing people for expressing themselves in let me shut up.
Right, they don't know cursive. Exactly.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
I knew it was one I was forgetting. Yes.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
They cannot
Somebody
sign their
lying.
name.
Yeah. Right. Somebody lying. Exactly. They don't know cursive. That's sad.
Mine do. Absolutely.
They say it's not necessary anymore, so they don't gotta learn it. But
No, it's necessary because when they have somewhere for them when they say signature, you have to sign your name. So you just writing your name in print. No, you're supposed to sign your name. You're signing it in cursive. Now, when it comes back around again, they're not going to know what to do because a lot of places they do still require that.
Yes,
and they don't know what to do.
You mean to tell me they don't teach that in schools anymore?
No,
they don't.
No, ma'am.
Oh God! Like, what's the reason behind it? What?
So right, they can't do that. So if they can't do that, they can't do shorthand.
Are you serious?
I am serious.
Somebody lying.
Look, somebody lying says this thing. They don't need no cursive. They don't teach it in school. My grandkids can't even right. And this is crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah, but the thing is, a lot of places do still require you to sign your name in cursive. They even got it so now to where when you are let me give you an example. My chart, I can go in there and it'll say sign, and I can hit it, and it'll have my name in cursive, like that.
Right.
I'm like, okay, now that part I can understand. But now if I'm over at the doctor's office and I have to write something, they're saying sign it. If I print it, the lady turned around and said, no, no, ma'am, I need you to sign your name on that. I do shit like that just so I can see where they're going with this. And that lets me know that these places, they're not taking that. You just print your name. No, they're saying sign your name. So now this has the requirement. At different places, they do require you to still do that. So I don't want my kids out here assed out looking crazy. If somebody say sign your name, and then they go put their name, and then they said, no, we need you to sign your name. Like, but I just put my name on there. It's like, no, you have to sign your name. And they don't know what the hell to do. So my
what's
kids
gonna
know you
happen?
sign your name. I'm not gonna have my kids out here looking crazy because they want our kids out here looking crazy. I'm not. No, that's not
What's
gonna
going to
happen.
happen? What's going to happen if that happens? So Candy just mentioned, they ask if please sign your name, not print it. And in the event that they don't know how to do cursive, what will happen is they will acquiesce to that person or that institution or that doctor's office or that bank or y'all go ahead and just sign it and whatever. And then once you allow other people to sign for you, and now you've taken, I guess, besides a fingerprint, you've taken one of the most powerful treasures in the world that's connected to you. And that's your signature. And so if you don't know how to sign, that's you're taking power. They've just taken the power away from you. So it's terrible. It really is. It really is terrible.
Yeah, and they're still requiring you. They still want you to sign your name on your driver's license.
Right.
What are they supposed to do? See, and then you're sitting up in the court, and I was just watching a court show where they asked, and it was a recent episode, and they asked, there was somebody forged the signature, and they said, okay, well I want to see. And so this man had to pull out his driver's license and show his signature on his license. See, that's what I'm talking about. Just because they don't want to, and they want your kid out here assed out, don't let your kid be out here assed out like that. Teach your kid everything that you know, because it's gonna come back around again, and you don't want something to bite them in the ass because they don't know. Just because the school don't teach it, or well, they don't teach it, oh well, forget it. We just not going. No, you teach it to them. Mm-hmm. Because what's going to happen is it's going to come back around, and if it does, they'll be prepared. Mm-hmm. And they really doing that to our children. They really doing that to our children. And I'll be damned.
Teach people about other stuff, teaching children about stuff that without their parents' consent, about their sexuality and all of that, and too busy taking out stuff out of our own history as Black people. Mm-hmm. And not teaching children the things that they need to know for them to be able to advance themselves in life. Like basic skills, things they need to know to survive out here. But no, they're busy.
But see, that goes back to, and I just want to say, like these churches, the gossip, the whatever, and the fulala. Okay, sometimes it's warranted, sometimes it happens, but the pastor, somebody at that church should be going to somebody at that school, the school principal, when as a parent or grandparent, go to those PTA meetings or whatever they call them now. I don't know what they call them, but go to those meetings, make sure that you are involved, and make sure you're tax-paying dollars, because we definitely pay more taxes in the city than they do in the suburb city. Make sure that you're getting everything, the education that is necessary for your child to reach those benchmarks. And cursive, penmanship, I don't know how and why that has gotten past us, but we really have to do something. And I don't know why at church they should have the mothers there. And they always gossip about who's doing who's zooming who. Well, teach those children that come in and for Bible study or Bible class. I know you need to know how to the Bible verses, but you won't be able to read, write, or do anything if you don't know how to write yourself. Teach them how to do that, and that old school penmanship, writing, the capital letters and then the small letters, and what's a vowel. I asked a kid the other day, what's a consonant? Consonant. And he was like, a continent? And I said, no, a consonant. And he was like, what? And I was like, you've got to be kidding. And I said, what's a vowel? And
they don't know.
I'm just saying that, again, if folk can put their time into gossiping about stupid foolala, we need to thus take some of that, at least 3/4 of it, and put it into these children and teach them what they need to be taught. Now, I know everybody don't go to church, the mosque, the temple. Some people just don't go. Recreation center, wherever there's children, just take somebody and say, hey, I got you. Let's write. Let's just do let's scribble. Let's just scribble to start out, and then teach them. And I mean, geez whiz, it doesn't really take that much, but I mean, we have so much pathology and so much dysfunction that it sort of seems like it's a groom, what is it? It seems like it's just not going to work for us, but I believe it will. Amen. Yeah, that's right, Mix. And the last thing, Candy Cane and Barry Carey. There's a high school in Durham, North Carolina that has a credit union in the high school.
Oh wow!
Now, I must say, I am impressed. So much that.
Sorry. How long has the credit union been there?
It's been there 16 years.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, go ahead. I cut you off. Go ahead.
Yes, it's been. I say since like maybe 2005. So yeah, it's been around for a minute. So what they do, the credit union, they teach the children financial literacy. They open up credit unions for them. They start them out like at $5 or whatever the case may be. The teachers open up, an account with this credit union, so they're able to, be fluid. Any of the programs that they want, like when the teams go away or when they need certain things for the school, that credit union pays for it, and they write it off. And they write it off on their taxes, which is what they're supposed to do as a financial institution, which is a smart thing. Mm-hmm. And they teach the children how to create their own credit union, family credit unions.
Oh, wow. That is cool.
I.e. Barry Gordy, Hitsville, USA, and what we know as Motown today. That's what Barry Gordy did, him and his family. That's what, when I went to Hitsville, USA, Barry Gordy's mother, they created their own credit union. It was amazing. And to see and hear in 2025 that these folks are doing it in Durham, North Carolina, the high school there has a credit union inside the high school. I'm excited. I think it's a great idea.
I'm all for that. So not only does it support the teachers, it also support the children, and I'm all for them learning from a young age about how to control their money. Teaching them financial literacy, because that's going to help them in the future. So that
exactly.
That is convenient for them. That is cool.
That is,
and they travel.
Excellent.
They ask them, what kind of. So some of them, they have like a little book group. Some of them have a travel group. Some of them have a car group. And so they learn. Let me tell you something. I was like, see, now this is education. This is education, and they network with one another. They're learning to work with each other in teams. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, wow, that's what I'm talking about. It's great, and I just hope that in the near future we'll get a chance to see.
To learn things like professionalism and stuff. Do they
absolutely
allow students? Okay. Oh, that is cool.
So wherever this live is going, all the people that are listening to you, Very Carey, and all of these wonderful ideas, take them to your people, your whoever, your local folks, your neighbor, you, them, all. Do it wherever you are. Create these new ways of educating our children and ways in which our people can get affordable housing, can gain jobs, and take these ideas wherever you are.
Especially
Okay.
have influence. And a lot of them, their parents may not be very good at financial literacy themselves or money management themselves. So making sure that children learn that at an early age is going to be good for them. They don't, fall into the same path as their parents, That is really cool.
Exactly. Exactly. And no fault, no blame. We're not, oh, you, this, your, all that. No, we're past that. We already know we have the issues. We already know that we have the setbacks. We already know that there are problems. Now, let's reach out, venture out, and find ways in which that we can resolve some of these issues.
Got somebody in the back.
So,
hello?
Amen, amen. Good morning, hallelujah. Happy Sunday.
Happy
all right.
Sunday, Happy Life.
Hey, Happy.
Hey, what y'all talking about?
Oh, you didn't hear before clicking the link?
Uh-uh.
Oh, wow. We're talking about children learning how to save. We'll be talking about a lot of stuff, but for right now, the last thing TC spoke about was a school that had a credit union set up in there. Yeah, that is pretty much what we were talking about, and the benefits of doing that. Okay. And also for those who can, they should educate others about these things, or people who have ways that they could help to influence such movements that they could. So that is pretty much what we're talking about. What's going on?
I do agree, like people need to create their own communities and jobs. I mean, I know the communities out there, but as people, we need to create our own community because whoever we vote for, we need to like create enough money to push agenda on whatever that president is. And
Well,
yeah, so we
what do
just
you
need
say?
Okay, go
we
ahead,
just
Happy.
need
Listening to you.
we like people in general need to create their own communities. So yeah, going
That's
forward,
right.
because you never know how the economy's gonna go and all this other stuff. So they need their own communities, and they need to start now because the future is not looking good.
Mhm. Exactly. You're right on point. Go ahead, look at
I
Happy.
agree.
What? Okay.
Happy Life, you've been reading or listening to politics. Which one of them?
I'm gonna say both.
Okay.
Mhm.
Why did you give yourself the name Happy Life though?
Hey, it's what I came up with.
Oh, I like that. I like it. Happy.
Some people say happy means gay or something. I don't know what they trying to go with that.
Well,
Hmm.
gay means happy, but I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
But anyway, ladies, gentlemen, host with the most, my sister Candy Cane. I see mixology in the building,
Hey,
girl.
mixology.
Boom.
I miss her.
That's it. Miss you,
She said she
boo.
rises
Miss
to
you,
ride
boo.
the clouds.
I
She
see
threw a party
Queen.
for me for my birthday back in August, y'all. It was nice. I had fun. It was
She
really
played some nice
fun.
Oh,
music and stuff for
Yes,
you.
she did. And she posted it on her community
That's
wall,
cool.
and I posted it on my community wall. I needed that break. I appreciate it. I still appreciate it.
I know she's a mixologist. She knows how to. She's a DJ, and that awesome DJ. Now, if you want some music, now
that she can give it to you now. She know her business.
Okay. Don't get it even twisted. But Corrine, how you doing, Corrine? Happy Sunday. Somebody's lying. All of the people, thank you for listening. Noble, thank you for coming through. Red Wings, everybody, Miss Ronnie Q in the building, of course, the Hood Table. Carrie, you have an awesome crew. You have Miss Toby up in the building. Miss Toby.
And Rocco's mommy.
You know Miss T Danielle was here. Yes, Lord. There's T Danielle.
Oh, wait.
I love
to ain't messing around. That's my girl.
I love to be in the space with my sisters that are absolutely of awesome class. So thank you. I'm getting ready to.
Whenever you come through, TC. Shout out to TC, child. She always comes to work. He's the one who made mixology drop out of the clouds, because I think the first word, that's the first word mixology said when she came out. She's like, "Amen, girl." I don't remember what you were talking about at that time. It was something having to do with the school. I think it was with the laundromat and stuff.
The laundromat,
yeah. Man, Red Wings, mine. My birthday is August 15th.
We have too many Leos in this apparatus, boy. It's a lot. I think the Leos are the most.
There are a lot of Leos.
I think so. I've been doing a little, but it's okay.
We are everywhere.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. But anyway, thank you. Y'all have a wonderful Sunday.
And same to you, T.
Same to you.
I'll see you today. So I'll probably see you tomorrow morning when I come on here playing my game.
Yes, you will.
In the morning.
You will, definitely. I'll be there. I may not be able to participate as much.
Getting ready and stuff at that time.
Yeah, I'm getting ready. You know how that is. Thanks, Happy, for coming in. You're right. Happy I think you put the exclamation point on it. We need to create our own communities. And on that note, I'm going because I appreciate that. Thank you.
All right.
All right.
TC. Thank you.
And Carrie, I'm going to have to drop down, dear. I got to go in here and feed the children.
Thank you, Kane, for coming up. I appreciate you. Let me drop your link one more time. Please, y'all go over there and let me drop TC and Candy Cane's link again. Hold on, let me go back.
Oh, I like the name.
And don't forget Mixology. Thank you. Don't forget Mixology's link.
Let me see if Mixology still has it. Your channel is back up. Did she?
Oh, yeah, her channel's still on. She just posts some things from time to time.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this is Mixology's link right here. Mixology may be saying, I don't want beef sector over there.
And buy horrible ass Ronnie Q.
And here goes TC.
That's my Ronnie Q. I'm gonna mess with her ass all the time, every chance I get.
TC.
That's why I'll be telling her shit in the chat. She knows she be seeing it and she be ignoring me.
Ronnie Q lit stuff up today. There's a whole live dedicated to Lovely after this. Ciao.
Oh, you saw that?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Oh, damn, really?
There's a lot going on out here.
And Lovely Love did go live after this earlier.
She did?
Yes, she did.
What did she say? Did you get to hear anything?
No. I just happened to see it, and I'm like, well, I got the notification. I said, wait a minute, who?
I thought she went to bed. Let me see.
Mm-mm.
Oh, she did a short one. Let me go listen. Let me go.
So,
yes, Happy Life.
So if the word happy means
1 second, Happy Life. Please go out there and subscribe to Candy Cane. If you enjoyed her this morning, if you enjoyed TC, go ahead and subscribe to her also.
And Rodney went live on his main channel, or did he post something short or something on his main channel?
Ooh.
Rodney.
I'm not subscribed to him. Let me see. I was subscribed to his old channel, but the new one I decided not to follow. Let me see if I'm still subscribed to the old one.
I know he asked. I subscribed to him.
I am subscribed to the old one. I don't see anything for I don't see anything on his on I don't know what happened to that one. So he may have done something on his other one. What is it about though? You saw a notification?
It said something about McChicken or McDouble.
Oh, that's the old one.
Yeah,
Okay.
they talk about that shit Lemon was talking about the other day.
Oh.
Oh, you got a choice. You either get
Yeah,
a
you got a
McChicken
choice.
or a McDouble.
Yeah, make a
You can't
choice.
have both.
What is that supposed to be?
Either you choose me or you choose Duke Pharaoh. You cannot have both.
Oh. Okay.
The biggest of McChicken.
And even though the sandwiches cost
Right.
about the same, about a couple of cents cheaper, but one's supposed to be better than the other one. So I did, I don't know.
Just Krista said, "Fuck it, I want the McDouble and the McChicken." Lemon's like, "Nope, one or the other." she tried to play both.
I don't understand it.
Oh, I feel my brain cells
I am
weakening,
not
child.
going there.
Mm-mm.
It got lit up just for a little bit yesterday when I wanted to know what was happening as it related to Lemon's channel. So I went and I looked at that. But as it relates to like the relationship stuff, not going for it. So the only reason why I was on here yesterday talking about that, it was because I saw the title and he was like he flagged Lemon's page. So I just wanted to follow that up. But I'm not following that relationship stuff they got going on. That's some crazy shit right there. I'm not
Yeah.
following that. That is crazy.
Mm-mm. I'm sick
trying to
of it,
hold on
really.
to
I'm not.
that.
Mm-mm. Yeah, I'm sick of it. So no.
They can have that. I refuse. Okay.
Oh wait, wait a minute. What is that? She had okay. Say enjoy and I thank you. And then and then she got the other one on her Lovely Life page that says let's go no roach. Child. That's gonna be a thing today. I don't have. I'm going to get something to eat. I don't have time. I'm gonna go. Have a great day, you guys. Happy life. Good talking to you. Good talking to
too,
you,
Candy.
Carrie,
Thank you,
and
Candy.
everybody in
I
the chat.
appreciate you.
I'm gonna see y'all again sometime during the day, and I'm gonna speak to you. I'm
Okay,
going to get
Candy.
something to eat right now and feed the children.
Do your
Sure.
thing. Do your thing, boo. Hey, Auntie Donna. Thank you,
Hey,
Candy
Auntie
Jane.
Donna. I wanted to speak to you before I go. You guys have a great day.
You too. Let me try to find Lovely. Let me see
So
something.
very Carrie, if the name Happy means gay, what should I change my name to so it don't mean gay? Like
You don't have to
Paradise.
change anything. You don't have to care what they say about your name. You love the name Happy Life. You keep the name Happy Life. You don't change it because somebody said something about it. Because then
Well,
you make
it's more
another
than one
name,
person. It's more than one person saying something about it.
but
Like
then
they
you go
say,
making another name, and then somebody else doesn't like it. Then you got to go change it again to please them, and then you go change it again because somebody else doesn't like it. You keep the name because you like it. That's how it works. It's about what
okay,
you like.
okay. Man, they call me Happy Feet. I'm like, what in the world?
I used to call you Happy Feet. That was a long time ago. Every time I kept forgetting your name, that was a long time ago. And Jay Dunn will always poke fun of me when I said Happy Feet. But no, it was Happy Life the whole time. You don't have to change your name if you don't want to. You don't need to please people on here at all. Please yourself.
Yeah, man, that's good advice, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Did Lovely Love fall asleep? I am on her last live, but I don't hear anything. I don't see her on screen. It's just a silent live, I guess. Maybe she fell asleep. So her title says "Let's go, no roach," and then she has the camera on her kitchen. So maybe she's leaving it there So if people are watching, if they do see a roach, they can let her. She's proven something. She's letting you know there are no roaches in her home. Oh Lord, this is too good. So Happy Life, what's going on with you? Before I get off of here, what's going on with you, Happy Life?
Nothing. I was just checking out Bertha Mays live with Shaquem. I think his
She clicked
name
the
is.
live. He clicked on the link. Bertha Man went live already. Hold on. Did Shaquem click the link?
Not Shaquem. Shaquem.
Who is Shaquem?
The I can't say his name. Trying to say it. Shaquem. What is it?
Oh, Sir King.
Yes, Shaquem.
Ooh. I wonder what's happening. Let me go be nosy. Hey, Charlie.
Bertha May is funny. Thank you, Charlie.
You're over there talking about Lemon's blue shorts. Oh my God. What did I drop down to? Hold. You're in the clouds, Charlie. What are they talking about? I didn't know she went live already. Ooh. Well, maybe they're talking about Lemon. What else was she talking about since you were over there? What else was she talking about?
She was talking about JC having special needs and have illnesses and stuff like that, and Chat was talking about how delusional JC is and the way she acts and stuff.
Oh, okay. What is Red Wings talking about? Hold on. Let me see what Red Wings is. Oh my God. What is Red Wings talking about? If I'm giving crazy head and she said move to the left a little, what the hell is he talking about? What the fuck? Oh my... Red Wings? What are you talking about? We weren't talking about giving head. Were you talking about giving head? Happy Life.
No.
What is Red Wing? Do you give good head, Happy Life?
Oh Lord.
Don't respond. Do not answer to that at all. Don't.
I mean, do
I
you?
asked you. Don't. Never mind. Forget I asked. Just forget that. I am not opening that door. Okay. What is Red Wing talking about? Candy cane, help! The fuck? Oh well, Charlie, thank you so much. Charlie gave an answer. Charlie answered. Okay, that's good. Charlie answered. Okay, because I didn't know what to do with that. I did not know what to do with that question. If she says move to the left, you go to the left with her. Darn. That kind of threw me off a little bit. Why is he talking about giving head and stuff? Like, that threw me off for a little bit. I'm not even gonna lie. Just a tad bit. Happy Life, stop worrying about what people think. Happy Life, did you have to try to please a lot of people when you were younger or growing in school? Do you always try to please people, Happy Life?
I mean, yeah, I always tried to fit in and all that, so yeah.
And where did that get you? Hey, Treasure. Where did that get you, Happy Life?
Well, when I was in school, right? Fitting in was good in a sense, cause it's high school and stuff. So it's like you gotta fit in, you gotta do sports and all that to get ahead and all that stuff. Then it would work, college, same thing, but a little bit out of college, it really didn't get me nowhere. But high school,
These words or this phrase got to, it is not in my vocabulary. I got to do well at school. So you think about academics, you don't think about got to fit in, got to this. Man, I don't give a damn about a soul. got to fit in with the crew, got to, bitch, I don't even be got to, I'm not even got to win over here in the beef sector. I don't got to do a damn thing. I don't got to fit
Wow.
in with them. So I only do what the hell I want. And I talk about what the
Yeah.
hell I want. I
Damn.
got to do my own content over here. That's what I do. The fudge. You don't let anyone think you got to be a part of their crew or anything. You just do what you have to do that pleases you. It'll never trying to fit in never gets you anywhere. It's too much work. You all you got to do is do what makes you happy. Get along with people if you have to, but you do not have to fit in. You do not have to meet their requirements. That's all I got to say to you. Okay?
Because when I first came in, I was a nice guy. I was a naive guy, and I tried to fit in and please everybody, and then I was with Ness, and then she'd be telling people like, "Hey, don't go to that platform," or she don't want nobody to be over her. So if you give like another CC more attention than her, she'll be pissed off at you.
Oh wow, so she didn't want you to go to certain spaces, but then she stopped going live. So where did you end up going? So what do you have to do? Do you have to wait until she starts going live again so you could go to her chat?
No, this was back in the day, but I left Ness for Shelly.
Oh, oh, okay. You left there, so you were no longer a finesser, and then you went and
Um,
you became a part of the army.
yep.
So you're no longer a part of the army anymore?
No, I'm still part of the army. It's just she been busy, so I had to, you know, find some placeholders and another sector to keep it busy.
Not placeholders. Oh, oh, placeholders. Interesting use of words. Um, so now you're Highlander. Now you're what else did I see? Let me put you up on here so I can see it. Renegade, you're on Paradise Island and all of that good stuff.
I mean, I'm still a,
You
I'm,
just go
I'm
wherever you can
still,
fit
I'm still a coconut and Highlander, but not like you know what it is.
in.
Like,
Paradise. So you're Paradise Island
yeah, Renegade, yep.
and Renegade. Okay. Renegade is what, QB?
Renegade is Payday in the Mo 3 sector. And
Okay.
then you got Big Brenda as Paradise.
Okay. Okay, I got you. Because I know I saw an island with your name at one point. Well,
Yeah.
happy life. So you've been around these parts, haven't you? So you left Ness, you went to Shelly. Who else did you leave to? I'm almost sure you changed your name somewhere else too. Weren't you a Petavillian too?
Oh, you mean Pettyville? Oh my God. I
Weren't
mean,
you?
I'm still so like I said, it's like this. So I'm still part of the army, and I never left. And the thing is, I support other people. So I'll be a member of Jay Dunn's channel. I'll be a member over at Bree's channel, and I just go around and support and shout out the CCs. Sort of like a light version of a Big Ridge type thing.
Okay. Well, nothing's wrong with going around and supporting people, but never feel like you have to be a part of a crew, like you need to be a part of. Okay? Because when people turn against you, you're probably not going to be able to deal with it, okay? So just go wherever makes you happy, do whatever you want to do. Your name is Happy Life, for God's sake. So just do what makes you happy. Don't worry about always trying to please somebody else so they could feel happy, you know? I'm just saying.
Well, like I said, when I first came to the B sector, I came as a nice guy, right? And I was naive and all that. And then I was with Ness, and then that's when I started learning I hate to say it, but that's when I started learning how to flip flop and all that. And that's yeah. Then I was trying out for Pettyville, but when the first 4 days I was there, they were dragging me and be like, "No, why don't you go over there to that Vanessa group and all that?" So
I am not laughing. I am definitely not laughing.
you laughing?
I am not laughing at all. So you tell me you came here and you were naive at first, and then when you're done, and then the beef sector turned you into a flip flopper. You learn how to be a flip flopper.
No, when I was
You learn
with
how
the
to troll.
Vanessa, when I was the Vanessas with Ness, it was like 4 weeks, 5 weeks in, and then that's when I started learning how to flip flop and stuff with
Okay,
Ness.
so you learn how to flip flop with Ness. Now,
Hmm.
how did you learn that? Like, help me understand how you learned that now. How did you learn that?
I don't know. I guess it comes with the scepter. It's called the B scepter. So beat the beef is in my head, and then I started flip flopping. Then I started getting emotionally attached to people, and then I feel like, well, I gotta be a part of the finessers, but then I want to be a part of Pettyville, and then I felt like I had to please Pettyville, and then turn
Hold
on
on
the
one second.
finessers, and then please somebody else, and then turn on.
Hold on. Is that you, Treasurer?
It sure is.
Good morning. Are you hearing this?
Good morning.
What up?
You know what sparked my ear was I'm gonna change my name because somebody said that happy life means gay.
Come talk to him. Talk to him.
Happy life? Are you serious?
I don't know. Like,
You
I
don't
don't
want
want to
his
be known
attractive
as
girls
that.
looking at him.
Let
He
me tell
wants
you
all
something.
the attention of the females, okay?
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. It's the actual opposite. So gay means happy, but happy don't mean gay. Do you understand? So they're just poking at you. Your name doesn't mean gay. When somebody reads a happy life, they don't automatically think gay. The truth is they're just picking at you. Gay is gay. Happy is happy. Happy is universal. Gay is a few folks. Okay. Don't let nobody lead you down that road because then they like she said, they're gonna make you change it again. And they'll just keep on you don't let people lead you around. And I called you happy feet too. I still do it from time to time.
Oh, you
But
called
that's
him
because the movie was so popular and the movie was around before you was around on the streets. So that's why happy feet be coming to mind. But it has nothing to do with sexuality at all.
Time.
At all.
Okay.
And by changing your name, what you would say is that you're struggling. You're struggling and they made you feel some type of way. Are you struggling? Do you feel some type of way?
I mean, no, but I was just curious. Like, they say, well, happy. I mean, gay, like means gay.
They say that lemon means that lemon shouldn't be named lemon because that's for a man. What do a man or a woman have to do with a lemon? Child, when I think of a lemon, I think of lemonade.
That is
Don't let
true.
these people lead you down that type of road. You don't let these people control you like that. And that's what that is. That's controlling. And as soon as you pop up with a new name, guess what they're going to do? They're going to laugh at you.
Yeah,
They're
and
going
then
to
he
laugh
go
at you
change
because
it
they've
again.
made you change it.
And then he'll go change it one more time.
Mm-hmm.
Too much. You don't allow people to make you change who you are.
Mm-mm.
You don't
And it
care
will
about
never
what people think
stop.
about you.
It'll never stop. It'll be something else. You'll call yourself Black Panther, and they'll be like, "Why I gotta be black?" You know what I mean? It's gonna always be something because that's what they do. That's what trolling is. So you go on and continue being happy feet unless you, oh Lord, see there I go happy. Keep on being happy life unless you decide you don't want to be happy life and you want to be something else, but not because somebody's saying that you're gay. That's ridiculous. That's all I came to say. I'll go back down in the chat.
Thank you for coming
All
up.
right, thank you, Treasure.
I hope you
Absolutely.
heard what
See,
he
look, you
said.
calling me Treasure, and that ain't my name. See?
What is
But
your
that
name?
happens all, that happens all day.
Number?
Huh?
What's your name, James?
Well, no, my real name is James, but no, my name, Trezur, is Treasure. It's not Treasure. And if you look a lot, people put an E on the end. There's never been an E on the end of my name. But I ain't gonna change it. And you always call me Treasure. You never call me Treasure is my name. I'm Treasure Lane, not Treasure. But when you call me Treasure, I answer you, don't I?
Yeah, you do.
Because I know you don't mean nothing bad. And on that, I'm gonna go on down in the chat, Happy Feet.
You call me Happy Feet.
Don't you worry about what these people say, do you?
I know that's right.
All right, y'all.
All right, bye. I hope you were listening. We both said the same thing. How many more ways do you want to hear it?
No, that right there was enough.
Okay. Don't be changing for people. Do not change who you are for anyone in here. At the end of the day, half these people do not care about you. Okay? They don't care if you go or come. Something could happen to you today and they don't even care. There are a few people in here when we don't see them anymore, we'll be asking, now where is so and so or where is so and so? You'll be concerned. Half of these people don't care about you. So don't be caring about what they think about you. I know I don't. I don't give a rat's ass. You hear me?
Damn, I thought you was a nice Barry Carey. Where did this come from?
I'm always nice. What? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Like, I thought you were nice. I thought you don't say those things. Like, I don't give a goddamn. I don't give a damn about people, this and that.
But I don't talk like that all the time, though, Happy Life. But I'm just saying it to reinforce my point that I don't care what people say. You cannot do that because then you're going to be going all, falling over yourself trying to please them. And then nothing will ever please them. You hear me?
So what do you think about, like, how people say, oh, you gotta pick a side. You can't be over here and you can't be over there because you're that. Then it's like you're not working.
I do not care about picking sides on here. Half of the time you'll pick sides. If two CCs are upset with each other, do not pick any sides. Because you know what? They'll be cool with it within 3 to 5 business days, and then you look like a plump fool because you went picking a side. You hear me?
Well, that was me.
If anybody asks you that, Happy Life, and tell you got to pick a side, tell them to pick out a new phone for you. Tell them to pick an internet plan for you, a package for you. Tell them to, make sure they're the ones charging up your devices and stuff. Tell them to pick that out for you. You don't tell me to pick no sides. You are an adult. You don't tell people what to do. That is crazy. You ain't paying my bills. I am the one who signed up for this account. I've had this account since 2014. Okay. Well, since 2014, I was watching other beef. It's not called a beef sector. I was watching some Jamaican beefs, some English beef, some other sectors where some crazy ass people doing some crazy stuff until I found this sector. But it's your device, it's your money, you're paying your bills and stuff. You can't allow strangers who you'll never meet to tell you what to do. That's crazy. And that's why I do my own thing over here. I don't care.
Yeah, because back in the day, it was rough, right? Because I tried to get into the Pettyville. This was like, I want to say like maybe like December 31st of last year, where I was trying to first get in.
Oh, you got a date? You remember.
Pettyville.
Okay, go ahead.
with Pettyville, and man, they were dragging me. They was like, "You're a finesse, you're this and that. Like, why you here?" Da 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 da. I'm like, I just met y'all, and y'all say, "Nah, you're a finesse, you're over there."
So let
I'm
me
like,
ask you something. Is Brianna and Ness cool these days? Do you know?
no, no, that ain't cool.
Oh, I thought they were. I thought they were cool. I didn't know they were not.
They were cool at one point, and then Ness decided to do her own thing, and then and
Ain't that
then she was
because
like,
I was just
"Nah."
gonna say if you went and chose a side, now they're cool and you would have looked like a total idiot because you went and you chose. So they didn't want you over there, Happy Life?
Well, this was last year, so no.
You so you don't have your red shoes yet? You don't no? No?
The
You
what?
don't got you don't got your red heels yet?
R-
Isn't that what they
Red
have over
Hood.
by Pettiville? Isn't that what they have, the red heels?
They have other emojis, not just that one.
Lord, now here he goes. He's afraid to identify with the red heels. It's okay, Happy Life. The fuck? It's not
It's
that
not. They don't
serious.
have just red heels down there. They have other emojis down there. Red heels ain't the main one.
I think that's the main one. I could have sworn that was the main one. Isn't it, guys, isn't that what they use over there by Pettiville? I'm not talking about those little what they call it that you get as a member. I am almost sure it's the Red Heels Happy Life. How do you want to be a part of Pettiville and you didn't know that?
Man,
See, here goes
I'm still
Charlie.
new.
Charlie said it. It's heels. It's red heels. I know
Oh
they have
wow.
other things that they use, but Pettiville is the heels. It's the red heel.
Okay, so you the coconut. So what is Jay Dunn's?
I don't know because she uses this thing where thing like she has a notepad and she uses this other thing where she's looking through. Is it a glasses or something like that? I don't know. But she uses those two mostly. You gotta ask her when you see her. Are you cool with her? Oh yeah, you are.
Yep.
Yeah. Red Wings, you threw me off a bit, Red Wings, because you were here telling me about you giving good head and stuff, and I don't know if I wanted to hear that. This is some crazy shit. Red, I was trying to figure out what the hell he was talking about and where on my live was I talking about give. There goes Jay Dunn. There goes Jay Dunn. Right, so I got it right, Jay Dunn.
What?
It's that thing where she's looking through a glasses and her notepad. There you go. I was right.
Oh, that
Drop
emoji.
down
Okay.
with them too. There you go. And Charlie's all about her hearts. Jay Dunn
Okay.
says, I've been here listening, but still half asleep. Okay. Jay Dunn, that means you heard me talking about you and your whole situation with TMO last night. Is it a real falling out or is it just for the because you said you blocked her? That means you heard me up here talking. Well, if I was saying anything wrong, you would have dropped down by then. Okay, so I guess I got it right. I guess. Chill. I'm just happy there's gonna be like different storylines across the board. Cause I am just tired of the same thing over and over. We know how the beef sector is. They'll grab something and they'll never let go of it. And they will rinse and repeat and go over and over and over. But I think I am over the whole JC thing. I am tired of it. I don't know. I thought we were having like something a little bit different yesterday, so I was all over that because I was saying, okay, Lemon and what's his name, Duke are gonna go back and forth or something, but it just all boils down to them back with this whole Just Krista thing. Okay, so Jay Dunn says I blocked her on Instagram. I was hearing you, but I was still drifting on and off to sleep. Okay. All right, because you did stay up last night late with Pizarro. Because I came when I woke up this morning, I was doing my red ball. Okay. Okay. So if you do a live on it later on, we'll be there to hear what happened, Jay Dunn. She said she blocked her, so they're no longer cool. But I have a
And
question about when you gave that 25. That's the thing. You gave it, but it's the when of giving that $25. But you said, hey, if I feel like doing my test, or according to Pizarro, my testises, I can do it whenever. You missed it, Charlie. Girl, go back and red ball through Pizarro's live, or you could go over there to TMI. I'm hearing that's where it happened. Lovely Love was saying it this morning when she was up here. Lovely Love said she was on the panel when it was happening. So she was talking about it. Dragons was up there and everything, and it was a whole situation. And I think because the Miso must have sent her money back, that is where the situation happened. I just want us to have a whole different topic, different stuff, man. There's gotta be different stuff to talk about in these streets. I'm just saying.
yeah, the most consistent person that never liked me like that, and she still don't, are two people. Darty Games from Pettyville, and then Pizarro. Like them two are consistent.
Why don't they like? Do you know why?
No, now at one point in time last year, Bree didn't like me because I was flip flopping, but Bree forgave me over time and she moved on.
Every time he says flip flopping, I can't take it because he said he learned how to flip flop. This is. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not laughing. I am not.
But I said that at one point.
Let me make sure this is Jay Dunn. I thought you were going to sleep. Hey, Jay Dunn.
Hey.
Girl.
How the hell are you?
Sounds like you are tired.
I am. Charlie, come up here.
You sound a little bit different too. Where's the how the hell are you? Come on, Jay Dunn.
Girl, I'm telling you, I'm barely awake. Hold on.
How the hell are you, Jay Dunn?
I woke up earlier to take Zulu out, and then I came back in and I went back to sleep.
Why is Simon in the back? Simon, come on, Simon.
Oh Lord.
Need to be. You think you're gonna come up here and let me have to tell you about Simon? Go to the bigger panel, Simon. You know I am okay over here doing my thing with my few people. You gotta go to the big league, Simon. Why are you in the back?
I mean, Simon did go on Skull Mysterious panel in the Mo3 sector, and I thought that was a mess.
What was he over there doing? He's in the back right now.
It's a mess, man.
Offer.
Huh?
What do you think Simon could possibly have to offer me this morning?
Nothing.
Okay. Go ahead, Jay Dunn.
So, yeah, I don't know why Simon came up because I was asking Charlie to come up here. She's still up in the chat.
She says she's gonna be doing something at 9, so she won't be able to come up.
Oh, okay. And it's 9:00 for her. But so what happened? So last night I was over on Demon Souls, up on her panel. It was me, her, Dragons, I think Nest, and I can't remember if it was somebody else up there. Of course, you know how Dragons is. She overtalks, she yells, she just be doing the most. Now I could have just asked Demon Soul to just drop her down. Period. Drop her down. But instead, I sent Demon Soul a cash out for $25, and I said to drop Dragons down. I said until Christmas. And so when I go into my cash app, it will kick me off the StreamYard. Like if I go to cash app right now, 9 times out of 10, it's probably gonna kick me off this link. So all I know is I was gone sending the cash app. Then once I came back to Demon Souls and I was back up on the link, Then Dragons was saying something about the $25 cash app that I sent Demon Soul. And I'm thinking to myself, well, damn, I just sent it. I said, Demon Soul, I said, drop her. And Demon Soul said, well, I can't drop her for this amount. I said, what? I said, don't nobody give you shit no way. I said, you should be happy that somebody gave you something. And she refused to drop her. I said, well, send me my money back. And that was the end of that.
Oh.
Because how many times do you hear Demon Soul talk about how Pizarro and them get cash apps and ODS and Brianna and everybody? So when somebody finally sent her something, she ungrateful. And I don't know, I guess she expected to get $100. Bitch, I ain't your husband. Hell no. Go ask his fat ass for $100. I gave you 25. That should have been, you should have been grateful for that. You could have bought you and your fat ass daughter something this weekend.
Lord, I heard you said if she couldn't go buy a meal with it. Oh Lord. Child. I couldn't believe. Isn't that like pretty much the same amount that Pizarro would take, like a $25 for 25 minutes or something? Is it the same?
Correct. That is. Normally they do it for, yeah. And so even if that wasn't an appropriate amount, Demon Soul could have said, well, I can drop her for a half hour. I could drop her for an hour. But to take my money, but then say that wasn't enough to drop her, I'm like, well, what's the point in that? And my thing is, why complain? Yeah. So she refunded it back to me, and once she refunded it back to me, I politely blocked her.
So I got it wrong then, because I think she was saying it was not enough, and she sent it back. But you were the one who told her to send it back.
Well, I can't remember if I told her to send it back or if she just sent it back. Because it really just happened so fast. But my problem is too, most of the time, don't nobody be telling people what people cash out them. So that was another thing that kind of pissed me off. Because once I got back, Dragon's talking about $25 that I sent to Demon Soul. I'm like, well, how she know I sent you $25? Normally, Pizarro and them never say what people done sent them, unless somebody is trying to match the money. But Dragon's homeless ass wasn't about to match the money, so what is it her business or what I sent? She homeless. You see what I'm saying?
I am not laughing. So okay. So once you returned the money to you, Jada, you just decided I'm just gonna block her. I'm just not gonna deal. So that's it, and you're just not gonna deal with her anymore. That's
no, I'm not.
It's just so bad. That's all it took.
Yes, and I'm gonna tell you why. In the past couple of years, girl, my birthday is September the 2nd. It's the same every year. Demon Soul ain't sent me a motherfucking dime for my birthday, but anytime it's her birthday, she expects something. When I first got monetized on my channel, Demon Soul didn't come and get no membership. She just got a membership about 2 weeks ago. But when she was on her channel and she was monetized, I got a membership immediately.
Right.
So what I notice is I support her a lot more than what she support me. So the fact that you was ungrateful about $25 that I could have gave to somebody else, bitch, Christmas coming up. That could have went to anybody. Are you kidding me?
So wait. So you mean to tell? So we were talking about this earlier on, Jay Dunn. We were talking about the very same thing, that she doesn't necessarily take certain people's support. She cares more about the support from other people. We've been saying that she wants people to support her, or she'll talk about how she supports other people and they don't support her. She does not acknowledge when people do support her. I've been saying that for a long time.
Correct. So because even I think it was this past year. I want to say it was this past year for Demon Soul. When Demon Soul got monetized on her old channel, girl, I went up in there and I think I gifted about 5 or 10 memberships for her, just on the strength of being supportive. You see what I'm saying? And then I think it was because her birthday was coming up, and that's why I went on ahead and gifted memberships as a birthday gift. for her to have members, but then also, of course, it's gonna go to her AdSense check. But she don't do none of that. So the nerve of her to even fix her face to be ungrateful about $25. Bitch, you crazy.
You sure it wasn't because you were upset about dragons?
What you say?
And you're sure, like I gotta speak slower. And you're sure it's because it had nothing to do with you being upset about the whole situation with dragons?
Well, it was a combination of both things, but specifically,
Her talking
she
about
was
the
being
amount.
ungrateful. Yeah.
Right.
Girl,
It's like
even if I could, if I would have sent her $5, that could have went to somebody else. Cause we
There are
not
other
even gonna
people
forget. Huh?
Go ahead.
Well, I was just saying, cause we're not gonna forget. Even with my members, I do giveaway in my members Monday. I did one for Thanksgiving. I plan to do one for Christmas coming up. I could send that to my little cousin Trey. I could send it to anybody. Like, what the fuck is going on? You being ungrateful, and that was kind of the kicker for me because, like I said, I watched my birthday come and go, and that was when I think D-Misso was she had done left. You know, when she had took her whole long ass break.
What type break? You're breaking air quotes, but keep going.
Yeah. So when my birthday came, I didn't get not a thing from D-Misso for my birthday. But
And what about her graduation the other day? She was complaining
and
that
she was talking about nobody gave anything for her birthday. I mean, nobody gave her anything for her graduation. And she did say that, and I told her, I said, I don't owe you nothing for your graduation, which I don't. Hell, I graduated twice.
Child. And you didn't come on here expecting anyone to give anything to you anyway, so yeah.
Right, but when I graduated, girl, this was like before.
Second was
Yeah,
that was so long ago.
James and Sean them hadn't even had the first Vegas gate when I graduated. But it's the principle. When you graduate, that's a personal accomplishment for yourself, and that's for you and your family to
And
celebrate.
your
That
family,
ain't for
your
you
close
to
friends.
right. Yeah. But that ain't for the strangers on the internet to do anything for you.
Did you find that as her friend, well, you know, you being cool with her, that you always had to like take up for her? Did you find that you had to do that a lot? Like
No,
always be
because
defending her?
I don't know. Because I told her that I don't do that. Because hell, I fend for myself. Everybody fend for themselves. I'm not taking up for nobody. Even with her and King Roman, if King Roman was dragging her, I won't drop it in the chat. I might give my emoji to let him know that I'm there, but I wouldn't drop down in the same thing if she was dragging him. Only because I told D-Misso the reason why certain people were expected to take up for her is because of how she presented with them. Like if you run around calling Pizarro your bitch all the time, then of course people gonna expect Pizarro to fight for you. I said, but I'm not fighting for nobody on the internet. I said no. I said
Well, I
because
don't.
when push come to shove, if it ever get down to court, I said the only person that's gonna be at court is me. So I ain't fighting for
With
nobody.
you. Exactly. That's the thing. Because it's the same thing with There Over by Lemons. Lemons' channel is he went and played something. I don't know if it was from her channel, but it was Duke's material at the end of the day. And
Mm-hmm.
if his channel is gonna suffer, whoever encouraged him to play it, they're not gonna have to go through what he's going through when his channel is suffering. So I'm just saying, in the same breath, you got to defend your own darn self, because you're the only one who's
Right.
gonna have to deal with the repercussions. So I get
Right.
that.
And that was the thing, because that's what pissed me off too, because over there at YouTube cameras, chat rep was trying to say that D-Misso set Lemon up. And I was like, I don't believe that she set Lemon up. With that, I believe D-Misso thought that because Duke allowed her to play it, that then Lemon could play her video. But it's still Duke material. Just because
Right.
Duke was gracious enough to let you play it, that don't mean you could give other people permission to play his shit. especially if he beefing with him.
Right, and he could get upset tomorrow and flag her
And
for
flag her.
something too,
He could flag
for
her
her
at
playing it,
any
even though
moment.
he
He could
told
flag
her she
her.
could play it. Yeah, he could get upset with her tomorrow and flag that content down. So you got to be careful, and then Lemon, it's your channel. You're supposed to make those decisions, even though
Mhm.
she said it's on her channel. You got to understand that the content still remains his. So you also got to be very
Mhm.
careful of that too. So do you think the falling out with her and Pizarro is like a real thing?
Yes, because the thing is, the fallout was really Pizarro and Nina. But
Yeah,
when
I
Nina
think
brought up
that.
Pizarro kids, then Pizarro brought up Demon Soul kids. And Demon Soul felt some type of way about Pizarro bringing up her child. And Pizarro was like, well, you should have checked Nina about bringing up my kids. So a
A
lot of the
stray
times
bullet
when it
called
come,
her.
huh?
Pretty much a stray bullet called TMO, because if Pizarro is upset about Nina and what she said about her child, because I think she said that the older one is the one that is parenting the younger ones. So Pizarro was basically saying, don't talk about my parenting or my child. Why don't you go talk about your friend's child? So
Yeah. Which I don't
she
even
caught us
know how
straight.
that argument happened. Yeah, it sounds like she did catch her straight. I didn't even know that not Demas, so that Pizarro and Nina had fell out for real, for real. Like I remember one day they was arguing, but girl, a lot of the times during the day, if I'm not in the mood to hear all of that, girl, I leave. I
Right.
drop down and put my emoji, but then I leave because some days you just don't be for all that yelling and squawking.
Right. Yeah,
So
but they've
I
been going back
missed
and forth
exactly
for a
what was
while.
said.
It happened yesterday. The I don't remember the name of the live. I gotta go back and look for it, but I do know that Nina was up there on the panel and said that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think yeah. Who else was up there? Was it Purple Peach who was up there too? Somebody else was up there. But Jay Don, weren't
Huh.
you up there too? Wasn't
Well,
it
that's what I'm
you,
saying.
Purple Peach, and
I think I
Nina?
remember them arguing, but I don't remember nobody talking about kids. That's what I'm
And then
saying.
and I think that's shortly after you had to give a song or something like that. I'm trying to remember if Purple Peach was requesting a song of you at the time. I'm trying to remember.
I
You and
remember being on the
JC.
panel with Purple Peach. I do remember that. But I guess I don't remember what was being said between
Yeah, you may
Pizarro
have
and
been
Nina.
doing something at the time. You may have been doing something
hmm
while you
Yeah, a
were
lot of
there.
the times during the daytime, I'm multitasking. So if it ain't got nothing to do with me, I just be on mute until I'm ready to say something.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll see where it goes because, not all beefs are beefs on here, but we'll see how far it goes. I know Pizarro doesn't like people talking about her children, or, in this case, I would want to think it's her parenting, not necessarily her children. But I don't know what
hmm
direction that's going to go. So we'll see. There's a difference between talking about people's children as opposed to talking about their parenting. And I'm not going to say that one is right or than the other, but I'm just saying sometimes that's a sensitive topic. Just saying. So I don't know where it's gonna go after that, but we'll see where it goes. I just want us to have different topics out here in the sector. It's just
hmm
too much of JC and her leg and if she could walk or not. And I was watching that video yesterday of her tapping her right leg, and I'm like, what the fuck am I watching? I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Girl.
It is
Oh,
too
what?
much.
I just realized where your man go.
He said he had to go. He typed it in the back. He said he had to go. I don't know why he
Oh.
left.
Y'all got back together?
Nah, we're just cool.
Okay.
He says he's gonna be in the chat. I don't even see him in the chat. Did you guys have an issue? Did he go down the moment you came up?
No, we ain't got no issue. Happy Life a member over there. He be over there up in my membership.
Happy Feet. I didn't even know. I didn't even know that James called him Happy Feet too. I thought I was the only one who used to call him Happy Feet. I'm like, what is wrong with Happy Feet? Then I found out it's Happy, freaking Happy Life. Happy Life is the
But
type of person who wants to please everyone, but we're just trying to let him know. And James was up here saying the same thing. Don't waste your time trying to please people, because you'll never get far. Because it'll never be enough. You know?
James came up here.
Yeah, he was up here with Happy Life not too long ago.
Girl, see, that's how I know I must have been real asleep. I just remember vaguely hearing you discuss Demon Soul, but you know how you be so tired that you can't even, like, I couldn't even just click no damn link. I said no.
Are you gonna go live later on to talk about this?
No, because I'm not gonna do no video battle with Demon Soul.
Okay.
I said what I said.
Okay. Unless
I
she
mean,
comes
if
up with
she
something.
right, if she say
Knowing
something,
you.
then I will say something about it. But
Knowing you.
it's not for me. It's not worthy of me cranking up a live to drag her. No, I just see you for your works, and you very ungrateful. So the next time that she cry about people not supporting her, people don't hit her cash app and all this kind of stuff, I'm gonna have something to say, and I'm gonna side out the fuck out of her. And that was another thing too. I'm up there up on her platform with Ness, and she acted like $25 ain't enough. But meanwhile, Ness and Dragons up there and ain't sent her shit. But remember, they barely fuck with her. When Demon Soul and Lemon,
with Ness again.
That's my point. These bitches don't even really fuck with you like that. They fucking with you on the strength of I think because Demon Soul kind of at odds with Lemon, kind of. I mean, they haven't fallen out, but Demon Soul always take Krista side because her and Krista good Judies. And so I'm like, that's the only reason why they really over here. They don't be over here no other time.
That's just like the other day when Dragons supposedly fell out with Lemon. I was over there looking at her chat, and I think what's her Ness clicked the link, and I'm like, are these two cool? Like, when did these two become cool? And I'm like, is it because Dragons is over here cussing Lemon out because they fell out? It's some weird shit happens in this sector, I tell you. People who are not
Yeah,
cool
normally
for different reasons.
over there at Demon Soul, they never be over there to support her.
Right.
But they were just over there randomly yesterday, which I don't mind. But I'm like, hell, if anybody needs to be giving you anything or give you more money, then ask these hoes. They don't be over here to support no other time anyway.
Child. It's the fake sector for me. The fake sector.
Yeah.
So I didn't even know you had plans on meeting her. If I didn't hear that live yesterday, I would have never known that you had plans
me
to
and
meet
Demon
with
Soul.
her.
That's how come I was out here confirming that her auntie really did pass away. Because, and I told this a long time ago, but people don't be listening to me. And when they don't listen, then okay, you didn't listen. But Demon Soul auntie really did pass away earlier this year. Because that weekend, Demon Soul came to Atlanta. And she had hit me up and she told me that she was going to be in Atlanta that particular weekend. And she said, maybe we can meet up for lunch. I said, okay, let me know. Well, that whole weekend came and went, and I didn't hear nothing from Demon Soul. So I was like, I know Demon Soul ain't told me she was going to be in Atlanta to stand me up, only for me to hit her up. And that's when she told me that she ended up having to leave her trip earlier because the auntie passed away in Tennessee. So they had to cut their that weekend vacation short here and go right back to Tennessee because the auntie passed away.
Okay.
And so that's how come I knew that the auntie really did pass away before anybody else.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And you were there
Yeah, because she told me privately because I had waited. I waited on Saturday and I ain't hear nothing from Demon Soul. And so then Sunday had came and I didn't hear nothing from Demon Soul. And so that's when I hit her up and I was like, Demon Soul, I said, you still out here? And she was like, no. And that's when she told me that her auntie passed and they ended up having to go right back. So that's how that happened. Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was just wondering what was going on. Okay, I got that. So now we understand what happened last night, and we heard it live from you. So that means I didn't get it too wrong earlier on. Okay, cool. Okay.
Right, and that was one thing too. Even after me and her didn't meet then, we did meet then because the auntie passed away, and then shortly after that is when the whole blow up between her and King Roman happened. And from when that blow up happened with her and King Roman, I didn't even try to push the issue of trying to meet with her or anything like that, because in my opinion, from the outside looking in, I felt like she was going to be uncomfortable meeting anybody else off YouTube after what happened with him.
That's true. That is true. I would have been uncomfortable too, because they fell out shortly after meeting. So yeah.
Right. And so from that point, we really didn't discuss meeting up, but she did say that she was going to be back out here again because one of her supporters live out here, and she was saying that she might come down here to meet with the supporter, but that was nothing that was really set in stone. It was just talk.
Right. So it would have possibly happened or not. Okay, I got you. Well, I
Yes.
don't know what to say. We'll see what happens. No, I won't ask you that. We'll see we'll just watch to see how things play out. That's all I'll say. I'm not gonna ask you anything else. Ciao.
Carrie, you got the hood table as a moderator over here?
She's always been a mod. She's the one who made me start this channel.
Oh.
She's the one who said, "Why don't you start your channel?" And I'm like, "What am I gonna do over here? I don't got no ideas for no channel. I'm a subscriber." And here we are today.
So Hood Tape was the one that told you to make a channel, and then you the one that told Ronnie Q to make one.
Child, I'm always telling people to start a channel. We want to have different people to listen to. Like other people, you could tell they got good personality and stuff, or they have things to offer. Different folks have different things to offer. So I'm like, why don't you start a channel? You got some people who'll be clicking links, and I'm like, if that person ever started a channel, they'll get good support. So I'm just like, why not? Yeah.
I just remember, I don't remember what caused you to make your channel. I just remember coming over here at the beginning when you started your channel, because you and Heatwave used to tickle me when y'all used to be up here talking to each other. I used to be like, look at them speaking their language.
What are they talking about?
Right. I'm like, they be over there speaking their language. I actually back then I remember it had to been 2022 when I first started coming over here listening to you and Heatwave. And the reason why I remember is because that was whenever I was talking to Intrinsic, and I even had Intrinsic come over here and listen to y'all one day.
Why you told Intrinsic to come listen to our chat or talking in our native tongue?
Yes.
What were you guys doing? You were laughing too, I bet. You like, go listen to these.
No, I just wanted to know if she could understand what y'all was saying. Because some of it I could make out what y'all was saying, but then sometimes I'll be like, I'm not sure what they're talking about.
Child. It goes and it comes, child. So that means you didn't understand a word I said last week. So last week Sunday this time, I'm almost sure I was cussing Uppity out. Or maybe it was a little bit later because I did go to church late that day. But it happens. It happens. It happens.
Lord. And what you was cussing out Uppity? Oh no, I did. I had to red ball it. I red balled because I came to that live late. And I saw that you was fussing at her, so I had to red ball to see what happened. It seemed like she was just over talking to people on your panel, and then she wanted to cuss you out.
Yeah, she just wanted stuff her way, and she didn't get it, so she started to talk about who is hungry and all of that. Like, who the hell is she calling hungry? Look at her waist. I don't got that type of waistline, so she should miss some meals talking to me about being hungry. And then talking about numbers and stuff, like I care about numbers. She must have not been watching me long enough to know I don't care about that type of shit. Obviously.
Right.
I just think she wanted to cuss somebody out that morning. She was frustrated. She was drunk. She just felt like cussing somebody out, and things weren't
Mm-hmm.
working the way she wanted to that day. So hey, there goes Very Carey. Come talk to her. And bitch, your man doesn't want you. And I'm not even gonna go back into that shit. But that Jamaican man she claims she has, why don't they live together? How old is that child? Why don't they live together at this point? How long
Well,
is
I
this
think they said that
relationship happening
he
for?
not allowed to live with her because wherever she
Because
live
of
is
her
one of those.
housing.
Right. Yeah, and
Right.
I think that's like the housing where men ain't allowed.
Right, because they're supposed to be helping the single moms or whatever, however it goes. I don't know how that works.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, if he really wanted to be with her as a Jamaican man who is all about family, he would have found a way to find an apartment so you guys could live as a family. So you keep talking about that $1,000 per week. If that man wanted you, you would have been living somewhere else with him
Mm-hmm.
and your child. And that's all I gotta say. Because I don't even want to be looking down on her and her housing and stuff. Because I'm not that type of person. But she has the nerve
Mm-hmm.
to be talking about people like, bitch, you think I'm a girl? You could never. If I argued with her, I'm gonna look darn stupid because I'm not in her position.
Right.
Thank God. Thank God for school. Thank God for my parents. Thank God for a sound mind. I am not as crazy as her, and I am making it. I'm fine. And whatever I don't have, I do without. And that's it. The hell? She just wanted somebody to attack, and apparently I was right there for her. So they take kindness and softness for weakness. But
Mm-hmm.
she better be careful. I told her my people are in New York. You don't even know people. You be fucking around and you have no idea. But they think because you're quiet, they think, okay, all right, fuck around and find out. But I don't want to incriminate myself
So
on
now,
here. So
are your people in New York by Uppity or in New York by Krista and Mary?
it's closer to uppity, child. Not Mary.
Okay.
And I'm just saying, she's just been on the buses a few times, and I'll be seeing some places she's been on. Like, right, right, bitch.
Because
If I was,
Krista and Mary up in Buffalo. Which that's one thing. They are. Which
well,
if
I'm
I
happy
had
I'm not
known that
too
that's
close
where
by.
Krista was before, because I would have asked Krista, and I'll have to ask somebody to ask her. Because I want to know if she up in Buffalo, what she thought about. Remember they had that shooting that happened at the in Buffalo, New York a couple of years ago at a grocery
What
store?
happened there?
It was some racist man that just went to the random grocery store in Buffalo, New York, and just was blasting away, but blasting away the people. But the thing is, the grocery
What?
store was in, I want to say, the
Oh,
black side
I
of
remember.
town.
It was like
Remember
a
that?
couple of years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that
And,
one.
yeah, and but once I knew that Crystal was from Buffalo because of the doxing, by that point I really wasn't dealing with Crystal like that. But I'm curious to know if she know anything about that or if she know what happened with that.
It was a teenager that did it. I think some white dude who did that. I remember that.
Yeah.
It's crazy. These racist people and it's always them that do these mass shootings, though. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I just remember that one because it was so insane to feel like you can't even be comfortable going to the grocery store. Like,
Right.
damn. You want to be able to at
Right.
least get your groceries in peace without worrying about some bull mess.
Right. That is crazy. You just got out to get food for your family, and you could get shot up in a store. Crazy white supremacist people. I'm just saying, I cannot. Mm-mm.
Yeah, so I
It is
wonder
so
if Crystal
crazy.
was over there.
You
I
wonder if
mean,
she was in the
If
store
Crystal wasn't
shopping?
right,
Was
she
she
could be
shopping
like,
at
well,
the
the
time?
reason why she could be like, the reason why I can't walk is because I was there when the shooting happened. I got paralyzed. She could
Well,
lie and make anything up.
you I am almost sure, Jay Dunn, that I was watching a video over there by the Queen Before You Reacts. I am almost sure she showed a video clip of just Krista talking about her back. I am almost sure I did when she was talking about the pain and all of this and all of that. So I don't know if that has something to do with why she doesn't
Yeah,
walk
she do
around a
have a
lot.
back issue. She does because I from over there with Queen Before You Reacts, I was able to go to Crystal's old channel and I looked through a few of her videos. And this was before the doxing thing even happened. I looked at these videos probably about maybe a month or two ago. But in one of them, her video is called I survived having being disabled or having a disability or something like that.
Right.
And long story
Right.
short, in the concept, the whole video was about her telling a story time of how she messed up her back at work trying to lift up a patient.
Right. Right. There you go. And now we know. Now we know.
But
I
she
am
said that
sure
she
I
could walk
watched
though.
that. Well, maybe she can. Maybe she just doesn't do it for like long distances, I guess. Maybe she can. You know what? I think she can walk. I think she can. But but what was she doing with all that footwork on that video that I saw over there by Lemons the other day? Why was she tapping on that right leg so hard? Does anybody?
I don't know. And I think my question would be why she feels some type of way, or maybe she feels some type of way about telling people anything like that because of the flack that Laurie got. Remember because Laurie in her wheelchair in the
Her
airport?
right. Yeah, maybe. Well, if she does, why didn't she just tell them she didn't want to show if she can walk or not? Just dead it right there. Because I saw, what's her name, Queen Tulsa, and everybody trying to explain to her how to put her phone so she could show it, and all of that. It just got me irritable. I'm like, how many minutes pass by and she just has the phone in her face? She's not showing you
Mm-hmm.
anything. It's just too much. And right, you're right, Cheryl. She keeps the camera in her face for a reason. It's not by accident. There's a reason. It's
Well,
always
she
chin up
claimed that
or
she do
breast
it
up.
because she naked. She said it be because she be
That is
naked.
not. I've heard that before and I still don't believe it. Even the other day when she was saying she couldn't walk because she's not dressed properly and stuff, we clearly saw whatever nightgown or whatever she had. We clearly saw it over her knee. So I don't know. I wish her the best. I don't know. I don't know. She used
I
to
ain't heard
say,
you say that in a while.
I can only wish people the best. Like, I ain't wishing bad on no one. I'm trying to live long on here, okay? I'm just saying, if anybody chose to give me 15 Lemon, if you give me $1,500, I'll walk. Who would ever not take $1,500 to walk somewhere? And especially if they didn't give you no time limit, I'll give you 30 seconds of me walking for that cool 1,500. Girl.
But I think the problem with it too, though, is do you really trust? Lemon didn't even want to pay Laura back that $25 for the hamburger she bought him in Vegas.
Wait,
So do you really
what?
think
What? What?
Laurie had bought Lemon a
I am not
hamburger in
laughing.
Vegas? And he didn't even want to pay her back for that. But it was when I used to be
I
over
can't
there on
stand you,
Lemon's
Jada.
platform. And Lemon was bragging about his AdSense check, about how he had $4,000 in his AdSense check. I said, well, then now you need to, since you got some money, pay Laurie for that hamburger. And he ended up paying Laurie for that hamburger that same night. Because I told him, I said it on the panel, and Laurie was right up there. I said, so pay her the money. You up here bragging about a $4,000 AdSense check. Give that woman her money. If she fed you, didn't she? So pay her back. And he paid her back. But I say all that to say, just off that alone, I wouldn't even trust that Lemon would really give the money. That woman have been there, ran a marathon, and Lemon still wouldn't give the money. Then she'll feel some type of way.
Charles said for that 1,500, I would walk and whine. DC says I would walk, I would crawl, I would skip, and I would even hop for that 1,500. Okay.
Right. But then do all that, and then Lemon will move the
May or
goalpost.
may not pay it. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
And even with the thing with Lovely paid the $100 for the promotion for 1,000. I think he's ended up stretching it out. I don't know what their agreement was, but Lemon, if you said you're gonna give it, you got to do that though. But it what's her name? Did Lola want her $25 back? Is the real question. Did she want it back? Look at
I
QI.
think that
QI is
she
right here for you again, Jaden. QI does not miss a moment, okay?
hold on. But she calling me a stalking. Ain't you stalking me? I'm up here talking to Carrie, not even thinking about you. But you stalking me.
She didn't even come in and say hi to anyone. She just came right directly to Jaden.
Right. Highlight that comment.
Who's stalking who?
I've been compiling all of her comments because she think I'm playing with her. She would no go back to that one. J Dunn is a stalking hater. She really think I'm playing with her. What she ain't gonna do is keep following me around harassing me.
Take who to court? Hey, D Ham. Take who to court, QI? What is she talking
I don't
about?
know who she talking about, but with the hamburger story, before QI want to come up in here bothering me, harassing, with the hamburger. So Lori initially, some kind of way, she wanted the money because the money ended up coming about shortly after the Vegas trip. Remember when everybody was falling out, Ness and Laurie and Intrinsic and everything. And long story short, it ended up coming out that Lemon had left the bill on Laurie to pay for that hamburger, and that Laurie never got her money back. So that was a big deal of talk after they got back from Vegas, with them saying that Lemon was always waiting on everybody else to pay for the food, but he never chipped in to buy nothing.
You
So
can't be
that's
saying
why.
you have making all that money and you can't pay for a hamburger. Come on.
Correct. And my thing is, hell, they said that he was always eating they food, eating whatever they leftovers off their plate and all this stuff. And so that's why I was just like, you might as well go ahead and pay this woman that money, because they say that you owe her $20-some for the hamburger.
Oh wow. Well, he's making big money right now, big bank right now. So if he says 1,500, I want to think he would live up to that. Okay, because now he's here, he's more established. That was how many months ago? Maybe 5 months ago. I don't even know how long ago that was. Look at
Um,
QI telling me
hold
stop
on,
being
highlight that one above. Highlight that one above. So I
Oh, you
guess she's
taking
trying to say
screenshots?
Down syndrome. I guess you're trying to say Down syndrome, but you can't even spell it correctly. But yeah, I'm not playing with QI. I'm not playing with her.
QI Mkiambada. That's how you say it. It's not Mkiambada. Okay? Mkiambada. Okay, Mkiambada. That's how you say that. Who is being messy? I'm being accused of so much this morning. Rex accused me of being fake. Now I'm being messy. Yeah, that's what she said.
Which that was Rex was back here up in the back chat for a little bit. He was asking for $10. Which is crazy because Rex owed me $25.
Don't summons him. Look here, he was just playing around. He doesn't normally ask for money and stuff. He's just playing around. I think we were talking about money at that time. Maybe it was that $25 that you paid for dragons to drop down. So he was playing around in the back at that time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
He doesn't play around asking for money at all. He's the one he's likely to give money than to ever ask for anything. That's one thing with him. I could say that. QI, nobody said he was sponsored. I don't even know. What are you talking about? Candy Cane, I am fake. I am messy. What else did she say? I am everything these days. And I just shake it off like water on a duck's back and I just keep it moving. You hear me?
But that was the thing too about that about the hamburger, because the messed up part about it is it seemed that basically the way that they told the story was like they was up in the line paying for their stuff, and like I guess Lemon snuck his burger on the same tab that Laurie had or something. Which I don't know how you could sneak your burger on there.
I'm thinking Laurie may have just
And like
allowed
she
him to
ended
do it,
up
and then when she's
she
done, she's
ended up
thinking
swiping
about it.
her card to pay for it, not realizing that his burger was on the receipt too. And I'm like,
So
how
why
you
didn't she
sneaking
check
your food up
first?
on there? Huh?
She should have checked first before she, paid for it, instead of paying for it and then asking questions after. I don't
Right.
play about
Well,
them
and that's
at
the thing,
all.
because I think she mentioned it during the trip, but then Laurie and Lemon fell out temporarily because remember Lemon was mocking how she walked. So then they fell out, and so I think that's how come the hamburger thing came out. Because remember Lemon got caught walking hunched over.
Oh yeah, I forgot that too. Dang, things move by so fast on here, and then they're cool
Yeah.
again.
Yeah,
Oh
they
my
cool
God,
now.
love
So
to
it
be
was when she got back from the trip and realized that they had mocked how she walked and stuff. That's how come the burger store came out. Cause of course she was pissed off. Cause she
so
like the
Tay.
nerve of you. I paid for you to eat and have a meal, and you mocking the way I walk.
Tay Bay's like, so she didn't see the burger on the tray or anything. Hey, you gotta chill.
I don't think so. For some reason, I feel like they explained it where it was like Laurie, Shaquem, Lemon, and Ness. And I think that Laurie had her in maybe her and Ness stuff on her tab or her and Shaquem stuff on the tab and didn't realize that Lemons was also there or something like that. Cause the way they say that they was doing it is they was taking turns paying for meals. That's what they said. Like where somebody buy the meals for lunch and then somebody buy everybody stuff for dinner or whatever.
So be the case. I'll be paying for my own shit. I don't care what anybody says. I don't got time for that shit. Because then there's
Well,
always
yeah,
some problem.
I don't play them games no way because when anytime that you do it like that where somebody paying for the entire meal, you notice the brokest people be wanting the most
The most
expensive thing.
expensive stuff. Man,
Hmm
I don't even like doing that shit no more. Well, I don't go out eating as much anymore. But they always want to take something more expensive, and you be trying to be modest and ordering stuff that's within your budget, or not necessarily
Uh-huh.
within your budget,
And
but
then
you're just
and they
buying regular stuff, and they go out of the way, and then we're supposed to pay for that. I'm supposed to pay
they
for
ain't
that.
had steak and lobster in 3 years, but as soon as it's time for you to pay for it, now you want steak and lobster.
Right.
Like,
Who's
bitch,
hating?
did you have steak and lobster yesterday? Well, then you ain't having it today.
Hey, talking about the vacation, I'm still asking, is it true that what's his name was in jail? What's his name again?
Who?
The Egyptian guy. Shakim.
Shaquem?
Shakim. Hmm.
I don't know. I heard people saying that he was in jail, but I really don't know because I heard that he got a new job. Um, Demis O and Ness say that he got a new job, but girl, who knows?
He's been
Who
having a
knows?
forever. Because even when he was on here with all his antics and stuff, he used to say he was in school and got a new job. But then he was on here 23 hours a day. So I don't know about that. Maybe something happened. I don't know. Maybe something happened. Maybe he realized he doesn't have a home anymore on the panel on Nessus because she doesn't go live anymore. Maybe, the support kind of, you know, dwindled down, or maybe it had something to do with him having to supposedly come out because of what happened with him and Lemon. I don't know. So he didn't have all those platforms like before.
Yeah, but I think if he had actually been in jail, I feel like Grish would have been let everybody know. Grish couldn't stand him.
I forgot that. I forgot that Grish was one of the ones who were talking about. Okay, yeah, I just remember that. Grish would have been on it. We would
Yeah,
have known.
that's why I'm like people speculating. I'm like Grish would have been between Grish and Grown Folks TV. One of them would have been around out here with the receipt.
Oh, you are right. And Grown Folks TV, we would have known. We would have
Hmm
known. And then Vic hasn't been talking about him much. Well, for the little that I see Vic on anyone's platform, so Did Vic
Well,
help you get a job?
I noticed now that Vic is over there with Lemon all the time. And that's my thing too. I wonder if Vic would even have gotten this close with Lemon if Shaquem was still on here.
That's a good
It make you
question
wonder.
too. It makes you wonder. Well, Vic is the type of person, he'll talk badly about you today and then he'll be on your panel. Because I remember Vic was talking some stuff about what's her name when she went to jail, and then out of nowhere he was cool with her again. I'm like, didn't you just interview what's that white dude's name, Jason, and everything? I'm like, what the hell is going on here? It's some weird shit that happens all the time. I don't know. I'm not turning
Yeah.
anybody's microphone down, QI. Come on. Come on, QI. Chill. But whatever he's going through, I wish him the
QI
best.
is the most hateful, jealous, and bitter somebody that I'd have never seen. And believe it or not, QI is like 58 years old. And she doing all this up in your chat. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Actually, it's pathetic.
QI is talking about high pitched love. QI, do you hear yourself when you're drunk on those panels? You should go back and listen. I don't think you understand. You should go back and listen to one of those panels that you're on, especially after you've taken a sip or two or three. You should hear yourself, okay? Hey, Shantae. Good to see you. Well, I think I'm gonna get up off of here. Think I've been on here. I've been on here for 5 whole hours. Oh no, hell
I
no.
believe it because I remember I know briefly while I was sleeping, I had glanced and I saw Candy Cane was up here with you, and then I went right back to sleep. So yeah, you've been on here for a long time.
And I've been washing and stuff while I've been on here. I got clothes to fold and stuff, unless I'll take them in here where I am. But I've been on here for a long time. That's enough. That is enough.
Okay.
That is way more than enough. I don't
Okay.
know. Did
Well,
anything else happen in the streets, Jay Dunn? Because those are the only things I can recall. I can't think of
not
anything
that I'm
else.
aware of. I listened to Pizarro's for a little bit, but I don't know of anything else. But at the same time, you my first stop this morning.
But you were up late
I
last
saw
night.
you was live. Yeah, I saw you was live, and I just put it on because a lot of the times that's really the only way that I play y'all commercials. If I put it on while I'm asleep, even if I'm asleep and I ain't paying attention, at least that's when the commercial I ain't gonna click the skip button.
Well, I appreciate that.
You know how the commercial be there and you click skip to get past it.
They become so annoying. You gotta just wherever I am, I'd be running for my device to hurry up and click on that skip commercial thing, skip ad. Yeah.
Yeah, but a lot of the times I just let people play while I'm asleep, and that's where you really think I don't watch the whole commercial, but I did.
Oh, and
But
Purple
yeah.
Beach has something on her wall relating to TMO. I just remember that one. I think I posted it on my wall because she was a bit upset this morning because the Miso was saying she had some business that was not let me see if I could find it real quick. Purple Peach addressed that about that whole false information about her notary business and all of that and about her school and stuff. So it's on my community wall. You'll see it because I don't want to hear that. Oh, she had her up here discussing me and blah blah blah. So let me not. But it's on my community wall, and I think she's gonna
I'll
be
go
clicking a
look and
few
see.
links to talk about it today too. Ciao.
Yeah, I'll go look on your community wall and see what you're talking about. So we'll see how the day goes. But yeah, well, all right, Carrie. Well, you have a good
I
one.
appreciate you, Jay Dunn. Go sleep because you're go
Girl,
sleep.
no, now I'm up.
Tired.
Because
No,
I
go
got
get your
up.
sleep.
No, well, I'm up now because I woke up this morning, had to be right at about 6 o'clock, and I had let Zulu out. And then once I came back up in here, I went back to sleep. And like even now, which I think is crazy, how QI complained about my mic. I actually feel like my voice is different because it feel like my throat is I don't know if I got like a cold or something. Maybe I need to make a tea.
When you
But
just
my
came up,
throat
you
feels
sounded
scratchy.
different. When you just
Yeah,
came up, you sounded way different, but your voice is coming in a little bit. Hmm.
right. And I don't know, but at this point, I don't know if it was because I had been asleep or if it's because I'm coming down with something. So I'll
I
probably make
hope
me a tea
not.
this morning and see.
Yeah. Well, I hope nothing. You're not coming down with anything because it's a lot going on out here, and people have
Hmm.
been getting sick every day. I just think the Rona is still out here causing havoc. The symptoms may not be as bad, but it's still causing havoc out here.
I would agree 100%. And I think for me too, it has to do with the change of the weather. Cause like I
Mhm.
just had to start running my heater
Mhm.
because it's so cold out. But the messed up part about running your heater is sometimes you can get too hot and then you sweat while you sleeping. And then you
Right.
gotta turn the heater down. But then once you turn the heater down, now you don't sweat. So I wonder if that's part of it too, you
And
know.
you got to also remember that a lot of people don't know they get dehydrated during this time too when it gets cold. So you got to also make sure you're still drinking enough water and stuff, because that does happen during the cold times too. So,
Yeah. I got my
yeah.
water right here. But anytime I go to bed, I keep a thing of water next to me. Because girl, I wake up and I just be thirsty. I need to give me a little swallow of water and then I go right back to sleep. I don't know why
Listen,
I do
speaking
that.
about thirsty, Jay Dunn, I was up in your clouds yesterday listening to you. The hell you were talking about your need to chest movements and stuff. I almost fell. I was like, what the hell am I up here listening to?
The knees to chest. Girl,
Yes,
you gotta go knees to
girl.
chest sometimes. You got to.
Mm-mm-mm. You were having a festive moment yesterday or the night before. So she was
Right.
explaining why she was tired and stuff. It was festive over there, wasn't it? Or wherever it was. But apparently you were having some festivities there and stuff. I won't even talk too much about that. That was some crazy shit. I fell out of the clouds. I could not hold out anymore.
Oh, I'm looking at Candy Cane. I didn't even realize Candy Cane was typing up in the chat. She said, "Go and look at those messages from the beginning back there." Huh? Okay,
I
I'll
don't
go
think
look.
she can see them from that far back. You could only see them
Oh,
from when you just came up. It was some crazy stuff with Rex. It's
oh, the
okay.
back chat. Yeah, that is true. So Candy Cane, any messages when it comes to the back chat, anything that was typed before I got up here is not gonna be there. So the only
Um,
thing I could see now is the stuff that people done typed while I've been here.
Rex is in the back. Rex, you're on punishment for a day. Rex came up here telling me he wanted to fuck me, and I just didn't know what to do with it. He's in the back right now. I'm
What?
gonna, you know what?
He be talking to you
Yeah,
like that?
he did it this morning. I didn't even know what to do with him. And then
Oh Lord.
it's a lot.
People
He's
don't
been
talk to you
typing
like
some
that.
stuff.
What?
He been typing some stuff in the back here and everything. I'm like, Rex, you need to apologize. Matter of fact, he's
So what
behind here
Happy
right
Life say
now.
about that? Happy Life ain't tell him about himself?
Rex is behind here typing to you. I bet you didn't see that. He's Happy Life was not here.
Rex, send my $25, Rex.
Let me see if he's gonna message you behind here again. Rex, you need to
Right. Why he talk
apologize.
about some hey? Talk about some hey. Now send my $25.
If I did the numbers thing, I'd go buy it 25 and something else today. If I knew how to do all of that, because 25 must be the golden number these days. Because 25 with you last night, 25 here with
Rex,
Rex,
he owe me $25.
25 for the burger. Was it $25 for the burger too? For Lolo?
Yeah.
It's a
Uh-huh.
25 type of day. It's a 25. Child, wonder what that
Yeah,
number
because I
means.
think the burger, I feel like they said the burger was like $21 or $22, but with all the taxes, that's why I told him to just give the $25. But my thing is, what type of burger was it to be damn $20?
A
But
Vegas
it was
burger?
Vegas.
Gotta be
Right.
expensive in Vegas. So yeah.
Right.
Child. But Lolo has been doing more lives of late, so I think she did one last night, and I think Diva was there, but I wasn't. Was it not last night, but yesterday afternoon? I'm not sure what it was about, really, or maybe it had something to do with just Krista, I think, but I don't know. So she's been doing
It
more
was.
lives
I saw.
lately.
I peeked in there briefly with Laurie and Diva, and I think that was actually before I started my own live. Where
Okay.
I saw them talking. But the one thing I did see Laurie, for whatever reason, Laurie was over there competing for Trish Love. So I was shocked to see her over
Yeah.
there.
But Trish didn't seem to be interested at all because she was saying that Lori was she was calling her a few names and stuff. That was when I was off to bed because I was barely hearing anything. I had it running in the back, but
Hmm.
I was surprised to see her up there, to be quite honest. And Trish was
Me
not in
too.
the mood. Trish was not having it. Trish was like, "Why is she up here?" The facial expressions and everything, but I think they got cool afterwards. I'm thinking, you know.
And I didn't like that Trish was being mean to the people that was the contestant. Like I got turned off from it all the way she was talking crazy to Mary Detroit. I don't know Mary Detroit like that, but I mean, hell, if the man is participating in your little silly show, why you gotta be having an attitude with him?
Like I cannot understand the love of what? I can't. I was asking that earlier on. It's for the love of what? The love of what? They're going to be collaborating, networking, whatever it is. But why name it for the love of Trish? So we're gonna see what happens. I'm assuming on her channel because you know the finale is gonna be there. So I guess we'll see what happens if people go there to look. So we'll see what happens. I'm assuming, you know. Hey Taylor Made. Hey everybody coming in. But child, I'm gonna
Okay.
get off of here, Jay Dunn.
Okay.
I
Well,
appreciate you for coming up.
I was about to leave, but I was trying to see if Rex was about to send me the money. But when I
Let
mentioned
me
my
see. He,
$25,
you
he
know
stopped
what?
typing. He ain't type no
He
more.
hasn't typed in 3 minutes, so maybe he went off to go do it. Let's see. Check your cash app because you
Girl,
know he's doing that. It's been
ain't
three
nothing up in
minutes
this damn ain't nothing up
because
in
he
this
dropped
damn
off.
cash app.
He's not back here anymore, so he's probably doing it.
Girl, no, I've been waiting about 2 years for him to pay me my $25.
What does he say each time? What does he say is the reason why he doesn't send it? What do
um,
you give me?
he always have a weird excuse, but the only reason why he owed me the money is because the one and only time I lay him up on my platform, girl, he got up there talking about unaliving people and all types of mess. And this happened like some years ago when I had my main channel monetized. That's just how long ago it was. And he messed up my video. And I told him, "You gonna have to give me some money. You owe me $25 for this video." And he told me he was supposed to give it to me, and that been about 2 or 3 years ago. He ain't gave it to me yet.
This live stream is brought to you by $25. I'm gonna put your it's been a $25 kind of day. 25, 25, 25. And if anybody plays anything with a number 25 and wins anything, you could slide me something, slide Jay Dunn something, because it's been all about 25 since last night. You hear me? And Rex, if
Yeah.
you're down there, I am putting Jay Dunn's Cash App in the chat because sometimes he doesn't remember. I think his Cash App got messed up one day. So there it goes.
I can't
I'm
believe you
helping you
friends with
out.
Rex. I see Rex the most over here trying to be your friend. And I'm like, Carrie, but they
They
do
say I'm
say
the
that
weirdo
you
whisperer.
yeah, that's what I was just about to say. They said that about you and about YouTube cameras. They said that both of y'all invite the weirdos and the serial killers.
Not the serial killer. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Who
because they
said
be calling
that?
Happy Life a serial killer.
Oh my god.
Well, no, who
What?
called him a serial killer? I feel like Sassy, B Shay, and be calling Happy Life a serial killer. But
I
you
don't
know,
think Sassy is
somebody
part
with
of
the name
Happy
Happy
Life at
Life,
all.
with Happy Life as your name, that could be a disguise. he probably over there taking lives, then that's why he want to call himself Happy Life.
Happy Life, honey. Don't worry about Jay Dunn. Okay, Happy Life. We're still
But yeah,
cool,
well,
okay?
well, have a good one, Carrie. I'll talk to you
Same
later.
to you.
Bye.
And Rex, there goes Jay Dunn's Cash App right there. The only Empress, she was over here when we started talking about it. The only Empress, you're late. Lovely Love was up here earlier on, and that's where we started talking about it. Ronnie Q brought it up. Ronnie Q brought that up, okay? And we got the link to it. We went and we watched it. We saw it. And she went and she did a live. I think she has the live stream running right now. She's like, there's no roach over here, baby. I think she said that Stump Down is the one who put the roaches in the video clip. And Stump Down, I think Stump Down has a live schedule to talk about it. You missed it? Yeah, it happened earlier on. Miss Toby and Ronnie Q and Candy and everybody was up here. It was a lot going on. You hear me? It was a lot. It's a lot that happened this morning. Well, listen, I've been on here for 5 hours. I've done 3 loads, and I got close to fold. Okay. I appreciate you all for coming through. I've been on here for a long arse time. You hear me? So I'm gonna go get myself some something to eat, and then I'm gonna go tend to my clothing, and I will see you guys around these YouTube parts. I don't know if we should be going to listen. Is Jay Wilson still live? Because I was trying to eavesdrop over there. Let me go see if he is still live. Because not long after Terry East spoke about what was going on with him and Duke, did he go live. Let me see. Oh, he ended his live. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, listen, shout out to everyone who shared my live stream this morning. I told you guys that I'll be coming on here more because, girl, I paid for that StreamYard, and StreamYard is expensive these days, especially for a poor person like me. So I'm using it. So I've been coming live every morning at 5, and we do mind benders, riddles, you name it. We do it over here in the mornings very early. And then whenever I can, I come on here. I'm utilizing the StreamYard. You hear me? I'm using it. I'm coming on here, and always remember, I do what I want over here. I don't move by anybody's standards over here. They don't tell me what to do and how to move. I create my own content when I feel like, and I would sometimes, well, most times, talk about some of the stuff that happens in the beef sector. I don't give a holy F what anybody thinks. I do me. Always remember that. Hey, a view is a view. We were talking about you earlier on. Nothing too tough. We were just talking about the Walk It, our Walk It challenge that is supposed to be happening come next year. Well, not necessarily a challenge, but we'll be walking. Hey, Strictly Platinum. And Sophia, I was watching your video yesterday with the Christmas thing with the Santa and whatever. I was over there for a little bit yesterday. Shout out to everyone who shared my live stream. Shout out to those who came up on the panel. I hope I don't forget any names. Shout out to Jay Dunn. Shout out to Ken. Shout out to Treasure. Did I pronounce it right, mother? I don't know. Shout out to I'll just say James. I'll say Spill It Boy. Shout out to Happy Life. Shout out to Ronnie Q and Miss Toby. And who else came up here? Candy Cane, Noble, TC. We got quite a lot of people who came up here earlier on. Shout out to T Daniel. Ken came up to be messy, but it didn't last too long. Shout out to Noble. Shout out to everyone. I don't remember any more names, but that's about it, I think. I think I got everybody, Miss Toby and everyone who clicked the link today. And TC. Think I called everybody's name. Thank you all for passing through. If you did not yet subscribe, go ahead and do so if you feel like. And shout out to the supporters. I always say there's a difference between people who are subscribed to you and those who support you. And Rex was, here goes Rex. I owe you $25. Don't remember, Jay Dunn. I was gonna say, but will be nice. So did you send it, Rex? Ooh, Rex came up here too. Rex came up here to tell me he wanted to fuck me. I don't know what to do with that bit of information, but I'm a bit traumatized by I can't bother. I cannot. Like, what do I do? What do I do? What am I getting myself into?
My name is Carrie. I'm so very.
Hey, it's Carrie. We do what we want over here. We chill, we have open panel discussions, sing karaoke, play games, kick back, or whatever. Let's break the monotony.
My name is Carrie. I'm so very.
Okay, so I just needed that little moment right there. So Rex came up. I can't believe you said that, Rex. Why did you say that though? Even if you were thinking it, like you have to say it in the middle of what we were talking? We were talking about a whole different topic, and you came up here and said that. You kind of, took us off for a little bit. A views of you says she has no comment. Okay, and I have Jay Dunn's there goes her Cash App, Rex. She said you owe her $25. Today's live stream is brought to you by the number 25. Somebody got sent $25 to put somebody off the panel. It was sent back. Somebody was talking about a $25 burger. Somebody owes Jay Dunn $25 for messing up her channel by coming up and saying certain stuff. Was there another 25? There was some other $25 somewhere. But today's live stream is brought to you by the number 25. Rex, did you take a pic of Jay Dunn's Cash App? It's right there. Okay. It's on the screen. He says he doesn't remember it. It was a while back. You may have been drunk, Rex. You know how it is. You know how it is with you and alcohol and all of that. But anyways, you notice I didn't let you up today, Rex, because of what you said behind the scenes on here. You were typing some shit. You didn't even know you had your camera. You know what? We're supposed to be cool. You didn't apologize or anything. 1 minute you love me, the next minute you hate me. The next minute you say I'm fake. The next minute you want to fuck me. It's like so much is going on. I don't know what you want. Is it some frustration, some tension going on there? Like, what is going on, Rex? What is going on in the world? Rex, what is going on? Let me. Oh. I thought he would type in the chat. Let me see what Rex. I got like 10 seconds. Simon was on behind here at 1.2, but I didn't let him up. I think Simon should stick to the channels with the bigger numbers and just let me do my own little thing over here. And you frustrate people a lot when you go on their panel, Simon. So I don't know if I want you to blow my natural high that I got here, Rex.
Hey, Kay, how you doing?
Ooh, now we got the nice Rex.
What the fuck you got on the screen, though?
Now we got the nice Rex. So you came up here cussing me out and then telling me I was fake, and now you're coming on, hey, Carrie, like nothing happened.
Don't be on that bullshit. That's all I'm saying.
You came in here talking bad about me. Why were you doing that?
I saw you on your Cash App, what you look like.
Oh my God.
It wasn't hard on the eyes either.
Well, thank you for that. I would want to think I would want to think I look okay,
Fake ass.
There you go. There you go.
There I go.
I was about to get off of here though. Did you see the Cash App? You owe Jay Dunn $25. Did you see it?
You said that. I don't even remember me telling her that, but I probably ended up sending it to her. But her little, she get mad because I tell her she got a fat ass. I never even saw the ass, but they told me she got a fat ass. So I'm like, all right, whatever.
You got to remember this, Rex. I know you don't understand. Maybe you don't care. But let me tell you, there are certain things once it is said on a live stream, sometimes YouTube does not allow the video to become monetized, and then the content creator doesn't make anything.
All right, so you saying I did something to your
like
channel?
certain stuff, like certain things, like if you threaten to take somebody's life or if you say certain stuff that is sexual and stuff, it depends. You never know because with their automated system that they use, because they check on your videos also, and then sometimes it does not get monetized.
Video, but I ain't gonna do it in your video no more. But I do love you. Shit, for real.
But why
You
do you
my
come up
people.
here telling me what you wanted to do to me? Like, come on, Rex. You said it, and there were like 5 people up here when you did it. And I'm like, what?
Yeah, I know. I should do it behind the
And you did
scenes.
not apologize. You came up here and you just
No, I do
started.
apologize because I mean what I say, but I shouldn't do it in front of 5 people.
And
I
not
do.
only 5 people on the panel, there were quite a lot of people in the clouds watching too. There were people watching, like maybe
Okay.
about 70 or 80 people at the time. A view is a view is in here. A view is a view says she's still waiting. So you owe a view is a view some coins too?
Why do I owe everybody some coins? I don't
Why do you
remember
keep
all these people.
forgetting? You keep telling them that
All
you're
right,
gonna do it, and then you forget.
hold on. I'm a
So
all right.
mhm.
Don't worry about it. I know of views of you. I remember that. I don't remember but I remember I did tell you I did talk under your clothes and I apologize for that. But
Well,
what you
thank you
want
for
me
apologizing. You don't got to send me anything, but thank you for apologizing
but
because
you need to
that is not how
you
we
need to
roll.
stop acting up though.
No, but you just came up and you started talking like that. I'm like, where did that come from? Out of nowhere, you know? So that kind of took me off balance a little bit, you know?
You think so? I take you off balance a little bit.
Oh yeah, because we were talking about a whole different subject.
I love it. Talk to
And
me
then you
nice.
came up talking about that. But you don't have to send me anything. But you got 2 people who you owe. You got a view is a view. There goes her cash app on my screen, and then Jay Dunn. So we'll see how that go. You are in shock of view is a view. It's well. Do you mean the apology you gave me a while ago? Do you mean it,
I
or
mean,
are you
you
just
know I
saying
mean.
it? Say it
No,
again.
I
Let me
mean
hear you again.
I apologize to you, Red Carey,
For doing what?
for talking out of line to you. Most beautiful.
Oh, okay. All right.
At
Well,
one
I
point.
accept your apology.
All right. You going
All
what?
right.
What you going?
I'm
I was
gonna
gonna
go
ask
get
you a
some.
question before
I'm gonna
you
get
go.
off of here. Go ahead.
Never mind, because you gonna say, well, Rex, why you talking like? I say, are you gonna lick up my ear, kiss my ear, went from the back?
Come again? If
Are
I'm
you
gonna do
gonna
what?
lick up my ear while I hit from the back?
Your hair?
Not my ear.
I don't talk to me.
Never
What?
mind.
What? You got to speak English, Rex. You know I don't understand. I can't. You know I don't understand English that well.
You be on
Probably
some
go a little
bullshit.
bit clearer.
You be on some bullshit. So don't worry about
You be saying I'm fake and everything, but anyway, I gotta go for real though, Rex. And the way you always say to me, talk to me nice. Make sure you talk to me nice when you get on here. Don't be coming on here being mean to me again. All right.
it. I know I won't be doing that. You know that.
Okay.
You my book.
All right. Okay.
Always.
All righty.
All right,
Thank
see
you for
you
coming up.
later,
Bye.
Carrie. And you have a good day, Carrie.
Same
I'm
to
gonna
you,
talk to you
Rex.
later. You going live later?
I'll try. We'll see how it goes. It depends on what I got going on.
All right. I know your Cash App because I got a new Cash App now. So
I got a
I'm
new
gonna Cash
one.
App.
I changed mine.
Yeah, it ain't Carrie 16 no more.
No, I changed it. Let me put it
See,
on
that's
it.
when you doing that bullshit. All right, I'll talk to you later. I'll get it later. But well, you just put it in the chat room
Let
or
me put it there.
just
But you don't have to send anything to me now. I'm just showing you that I changed and for the other people
what
because
made
I
you
don't.
change it? Because mine wasn't working for a while.
It was giving me some problems, and I'm like, I don't like how this is looking, and it be asking me for some stuff sometimes, and I'll be trying to send money sometimes, and it doesn't go through, and I'm like, what the hell is going
No,
on here?
you ain't right. I ain't gonna say the whole thing out because I don't want to preach your whole name out there. but I remember exactly what it was. Yeah.
Okay. All right, and
All
I
right.
think this one that I gave is easier too,
I
because
miss you,
sometimes
Joe Carey. Hey, you know, I got my warrant cleared up, right? They locked me up for a day, whatever. And
what?
people was mad that I actually got out of jail.
Well,
I'm like,
what? I didn't even know you got. I remember you were telling me you were evading it. You were. I remember you were telling me about it, and you're like, they won't catch you or anything. But I'm
nah,
happy
but
that
I had
you're
to go to
out.
court. Yeah, so
How
it
much
was
did
a
you have to pay?
$10,000.
It was a
What?
10,000,
Yeah, but you only got to
and you
pay
paid a
10%, so it
thousand.
was
You
$1,000
paid
and
a thousand.
$10.
You
And
gotta be
$10.
careful out
So,
there.
no, think about this, Gary. If you don't have the $10, the 1,010, they won't even let you out if you don't got the $10.
So you had it on you, or you had your boy, you had your friend. You
Yeah,
let
my
them
friends
know
paid it.
prior. I remember you were talking about your friend. So, well, you got court coming up. Well,
But
I
this
hope
ain't
everything
about
works
paying
out for
that. If
you.
you don't pay the $10 though, they won't even let you out. You can pay the 1,000, but you need the $10, $1,010. And I
Yeah,
said, ain't that some fuck shit?
not a dollar short. And you got to be careful out here and do the right thing so you won't have to get these things happening. Okay. So once this is cleared up, just be on the straight and narrow. Don't
Yeah,
get
yeah, I
anyone
gotta
in
go
that
to court
trouble.
the 18th, so I'm doing the right thing though, Carrie.
Yeah, you
But
should
yeah,
do the right thing. And do
I
not
like your
drink the night before. Do not drink on the night before court. Okay?
yo. When I went in there though, I knew it might happen because I had the bench warrant. I was twisted because I got there what I was supposed to be there at 9 o'clock. I got there at 8:30. I mean 11:30, and
What?
I
How
was
can you?
twisted.
Oh
I
my
threw
God.
up because I already knew they might go and lock me up.
Oh,
But I
you
wish
made
I'd
it
have got there
worse.
early.
Oh
No,
my God.
yeah, you're right. But I
Do
was
better. You
thinking I was
gotta do
trying to go to
better.
sleep.
You know what to do. You know how to do better. So you gotta do better, Rex. You have to.
Facts, facts
So
with your
hopefully
fine ass.
everything works out.
All
So you
right,
have
you have
less
a
than
good
a
day,
week to
Carrie.
go. Oh, you too. Or more than a week. Okay. All
Yeah,
right, Rex. See you.
okay.
Bye. All right. So that was Rex, child. I guess that's why they call me the whatever whisperer. I'm cool with everyone. I really am. I don't be bothering people at all. For real, for real. Go ahead and like the video. And I am leaving out of here. I appreciate everyone who was a part of the live stream today. Shout out to the supporters. Shout out to all my mods. Shout out to everyone who clicked on the link today. Shout out to everyone who shared my live stream. I think YouTube Cameras is live, so I'm gonna be over there while I get some food and fold my clothes and stuff. So I'll be listening in and out. I appreciate you all, and I will see you when I see you. Okay? Bye.